Hello? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're back. Blood, thank you. Korea, thank you. We're so back. May Patty, thank you. Hola.
29 more.
Hola.
Hola.
Boop, boop. Nika, thank you.
Can you keep my 18 moths? It's not that many.
Oh. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Good morning. Good afternoon. Buenas tardes.
Hola.
Whatever it is. Wherever we're at. The shark bites on Beavis song. Every once in a while it kind of does it.
18 months.
Or maybe a lot. I don't know. How often does the shark bite with the beat? I don't know if it works as well for this song, but I think it sometimes does it maybe better with the other one. I saw rarely, sometimes, every time, and almost all the time, like all in the span of like 4. Somebody's lying. Okay.
Currently,
Wait, it kind of bothers me that this is like
piston grind never stops.
there. I didn't like that it was like half in frame. Wait, is that wheel still barely showing? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We surviving. We surviving. Okay. Happens. Happens.
Cheers, welcome.
Dude, I saw
Insert 28 joke here.
I saw someone made a like a oh yeah, I do wanna watch VCT today. I just kinda
Hi.
wanna live it up while we can. Yeah. That is what oh yeah, but that's what I was saying the I see a few of you. Yeah. I saw someone made an updated diagram. Where is that?
1 year. I shall.
Dude. Here you go. From Pebbled. Yeah, I feel like they made it a little more confusing, maybe. They made it like I feel like the instructions were a little more clear. Here, look. I'll literally respond. I'll respond to the other picture. Wait, let me find it. So then we can compare. So we can compare again. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I could have just done this on my computer faster or whatever. Doop. Yeah. But yeah, mine's definitely more clear, okay? Let me pull it up here. But yeah, this person made try to make sense of everything. They may have called it Kiwi because I may have said Kiwi at some point. I think I did instead of calling it whatever it's called. What was it originally called? Oh, okay, now here you go. Now here's my picture again, just a refresher for anyone. So I think what ended up happening with the new one is it kind of lacks the what's the word? Not like continuality, like the conjointment maybe. like here it kind of like it's a very smooth. You can kind of more fully understand everything. Like the other one I could see why they added words, because like this one didn't need words or captions. Yeah, it's like basically it was like this like shows everything in motion, you know what I mean? Like that's why I have some like kind of moving colors, so you can actually like understand that it is like an ever moving, evolving creature. Yeah. Which fruits are which? It's so clear, and if you don't understand, you're a dumbass. I don't know how to say it. Joy, thank you for the 32
I like
months.
The anxiety this one brings me as well.
What? This? That's crazy. That's insane. This is good.
This looks like my 7th grade science project on an animal cell.
It is like a little scientific, which is what I was going for. Okay. Are we trying to beat solid score? Dude, I feel like there's a part of me thinks I feel like I could. Yesterday I was literally playing like almost better than ever. I was like very consistently kind of like
Wow,
Amazing the world I could do it. It'd be fun. On Colorblind, can you describe it without the colors? Let's not ask dumb questions. Okay. But I know VCT starts kind of soon. Immigrant brisket. Dude, I didn't mean to say brisket there. Like that one, that one I actually think was like literally me just like actually like fucking up the word. Biscuit, thank you for the 3 years. Fox, thank you for the 34 months, almost 3 years. And Josh, thank you for the 11 months. Not quite 3 years, but hey, you know what? Almost a year though. 11 months. Why do I feel like that read it so quickly there? Wait, parece una ensalada? What's parece? Like it looks like a salad? What's parece? It's like no mummies. No mummies. I guess it kind of maybe did look like a salad. Kind of salad-esque. Vine Network, thank you for the 20.
Piss shark yippee.
Which would make sense. I mean, basically it's like a fruit salad, so like we're on the right track. Okay. But yeah, let me do that too. Let me do that. Let me tweet that I'm live. I am live and want to watch VCT :D twitch.tv. Damn it, I realized I can't like misspell a link. I actually need to make sure to spell that right. Yeah, let me go back. Pizza. I'm gonna add pizza. There we go. Okay. Boop. There it is. Okay. Is this your twitching? Yeah, I know, but I misspelled Twitch really badly. It was like TWIUU.
How do you say cheese in Spanish?
I don't know. I don't know what the word grilled is. Like, I know like cheese is like queso, but I don't. Yeah, it was like Twitch. Queso gratinado. Queso gratinado. Queso fundido. Asado. Queso. Okay, I feel like I'm seeing a 2, but maybe queso asado is like the winner. Dude, I prefer asado. I feel like I feel like it's easier for me to say the word asado than gratinado. Gratinado. But I don't know if that's right. Queso asado must be in. Very good. Very fine. Very okay. Vale. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what am I looking for here? What am I looking for? We just like, wait, does the actual first game start in like 5 minutes, baby? Dude, I like Bale. Sue me. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. Okay. Yeah, we're about to just switch to watch VCT. That sounds like fun.
Hola.
More sports! More sports! It's pre-show right now. So wait, so is the actual first game not at 5, or is it like, are you saying, or like how's it work? Or is it like, do they begin talking about the first thing at 5? EG Crew definitely. Okay, cool. EG Crew is definitely for me a very actually rooting for neither one. That's definitely a big like hoping just for something cool, something fun, you know. Okay. Here we go. Any predictions? Yeah, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
Happy.
Guys, this is so awesome. This is so awesome just to do this now. Why did I not think to do this sooner? What is VCT? Valorant Pro Play. Tour of the Via, thank you for the 33 months.
Look, the moose is on the loose, baby.
Oh, why is the moose on the loose? Wait, are we talking about C9 Moose? Or are we talking about something else?
I'm gonna share the donuts. Oh, I'll take the keychain, but I'll share the donuts with all of you.
Okay, we are minutes away
Oh.
from Crew and EG taking to the stage. So let's see.
We have some Crew fans out there. 17 TV. The TV Crew.
Teams were decided to be a coin flip. EG is gonna be Team A and Crew is gonna be Team B. EG, you have first map.
Thank you guys for the level 7 upgrade.
Split.
Local Clown, thank you for the year. Now, thank you for the 14.
Crew ban bind. And what map would you like to pick?
Pick Lotus.
EG pick Lotus. And would you like attack?
Did you say easy pick Lotus? Oh,
Crew pick
EG.
attack. And what map would you like?
I thought you said easy pick Lotus. Understandable.
Crew pick Breeze. And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
EG pick attack. And you have one map ban.
Is there a favored in this matchup? Wait, isn't Crew undefeated right now?
Innocent.
EG ban Ascent. And what would you like to ban, Crew?
We ban Sunset.
Crew ban Sunset. Decider map
Yeah.
will be Icebox.
All right, I'm
and
cheering for
EG's
Crew.
outside select.
Actually, no, I'm cheering for EG because EG's
Alright,
EG
let's have a look at
is has what's the opposite of undefeated? Only defeated.
All right, so while we have some time here, we can maybe just bring the energy level down a smidgen. Let's talk about some of our predictions here, right?
Defeated.
We've given a decent case for both of
Jeez,
these
yeah,
teams,
thank
and also
you.
a number of other topics that have been pretty poorly argued, but here, there's a lot of excitement about Crew.
That's
They're
awesome.
proactive on
Why do we
defense.
never say
They're
that?
getting a lot of value out of
Undefeated and just
He's getting more
defeated.
involved. On the EG side, we have some
All
questions.
right, I might root for an underdog then, since
Crew might be favored here, at least at
I
the
think
outset.
Crew is favored, and I'm gonna predict them in this one. But I think people are underrating EG.
Not me.
severely
Not
right
me.
After their performance in the first 2 weeks.
Okay.
I think what Derek said in that interview, he said we've had slow starts. Every one of the games we've been playing, pretty much, we haven't been,
But they won
getting
the
into
first
the
map
game in
against
time.
C9.
That's true. But
Oh,
look at
cool.
this
It
map.
starts
They're
in
constantly losing piss rounds. They're
1 minute.
constantly relying on these Potter
split
timeouts
was
in the
not
middle
good.
of games to come back into things. I think that's kind of inflated how bad their games look because of these slow starts. I think they've been slow to adapt, but have tended to adapt and eventually find the right idea in their games. I think that this is a team with time, if they can get a stronger start, can push a close game, and I think this will be a very close
These
game
Potter
today.
timeouts, right? We
Yeah.
gotta believe in them. In the past, they've been extremely impactful.
Yeah, the issue for them is Potter's been having to use like both their timeouts in the first half. It's just a fact. You can't buzzer a fact.
Famously, they don't
Damn,
know
why
how
is
to
it getting
do
buzzard? Why is it getting buzzard?
So anyway,
Am I
I
shocked?
think I don't know. I
Zero.
think coming into it, I feel like EG, yes, maybe they are going to be able to get that.
Why are they
faster
buzzing, my
start,
guy?
but
Am I a
also
shark?
don't
You
feel
are.
like
You're a
with
year-long
past
sub.
Lotus, I feel
Okay.
like their Lotus is going to be good. They needed to pick that Lotus. They needed
2-1
that
Crew.
first map. But I do think the last 2 maps are going to
Council.
go towards Crew just because they're
Council.
going to like keep it together.
All right, fair enough. There you have
2-1
it.
EG, baby, I'm all in.
Let's get day 2 of Super League started. Today it's Crew versus Evil Geniuses and NRG versus Leviathan. VCT America starts right now.
Right now! Boom! Dude. Yeah, we're gonna watch second game too. We're gonna watch both. Okay. This is new and refreshing for me, so I'm gonna fucking. We're deep into it. Wait, where's Crew from?
Through this one though. Rocket all the way through into C. He's around the world.
Delay.
Yo siento que EG es un equipo bastante parecido nuestro, como nosotros. Su planteamiento de juego es bastante agresivo como el nuestro. Y nada, va a estar bueno porque va a ser como quién va a ser más agresivo que el otro. Y nada, quién va a imponer su ritmo, eso se va a definir en ese partido.
También, pero sin que ir el suelo. 1 para 1. También el brasileño. Claro, por parte de Kim.
Claro. I love Claro too.
Win against some teams that are kind of crazy. We just saw Oxy. He runs it down. He plays like that, so we're kind of ready for that for like Keston and stuff like that because I feel like.
Oh, he was looking devious.
A lot of duels.
He's up to no good.
Siento que, o sea, estamos preparados a eso, sabemos que no son un equipo convencional, que son un equipo que hacen cosas nuevas y vamos a tener que adaptarnos a esas cosas.
Riot Games Arena.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I had like my eyes closed, I would not have been able to understand. It was like a little fast.
Here's my monthly.
Vadison, thank you for the 27. Yeah, guys, I'm rooting for EG. I'm rooting for the defeated to join the to not be fully defeated. Let him only be somewhat defeated. Doom, doom. Do I like those jerseys? I don't know. I don't think I loved them. I definitely didn't love them. No. Dude, can I be so honest? Like the little logo there, I think it's like Ohio every time I see it. It looks like a little map of Ohio. So maybe I need to root for Crew. Like, go look at that and then go look at Ohio. But either way, I'm not gonna fuck.
This is meant to be where evil geniuses.
Who do I wanna?
A slow start here in stage 1. They've set a slow.
Who do I want to win? Who do I actually want to cheer for? Because I feel like it's always a little better if you're kind of like leaning towards one team a little bit. It makes it a little more interesting.
A lot of people have been saying this.
Keep saying this. No, but for EG, I think this is an incredibly important win. Getting this first win on the board.
I'll root for EG.
I think if they
I'll root for EG. I'll root for the underdog.
Then they're looking at a tough strength of schedule for the rest of the season. But if they can take this home, this is their chance.
Let's go with that.
And maybe turn the season around.
EG literally plays Sentinels and NRG next, and they need 2 wins to have a chance of making playoffs.
Playoffs are unlikely.
But to be clear, if Crew crush EG first game, I might, I might revert. I might be like,
really just talking about fixing their mentals coming into it. Their mentality was one of their biggest beasts to kind of overcome. And if you lose this first game, this Crew game, this pivotal game in this week, it's gonna be so hard to pick yourself back up from that. Losing this game.
No, I'm not bandwagoning. I'm not bandwagoning. Okay, I'm just simply
this map pause we sort of talked about, right?
Being smart.
Icebox is where EG had that real suffrage up against G2, 3-12. And the double controller setup, it was not.
It's called survival instinct, okay?
They absolutely are. And good news
Whoa.
for EG is we're starting it off on.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
They did look their
He's like doing like roller coaster style, like downhill.
The first thing they're going to be looking for is those B walk-ups from APOTH, right? Early in the half, that's what EG were conditioning, and Crew will need to have answers both to that and also Nature later in the half testing space out towards Trouble. I think EG, their attack looked good because of those lurks, and if Crew can isolate them, they're going to do a way better better job of dealing with EG's actual.
No, but
I agree.
for real, I'm locking it in, okay? I'm sticking with EG. They're my ride or die. Through thick and thin. I'm looking for an underdog story.
And how to take space without relying on specific.
So I will, from here on out, strictly be cheering for EG.
It's gonna be a rough one, but if EG do get away with this one, this will
more than
be
likely
the catalyst for them to kind of win the next one too.
One thing I want to see more on their defense is setting up some more of these kind of trap play ideas around the Cypher. It's the unique feature of their comp, and I think we saw some of that, splitting their Cypher across B and C, showing these heavier setups towards A. But I think that agent that gives you a lot of flexibility.
You make a great coach. I feel like I could be a good coach.
Very strong sides, but you lose out on the stall. So if Crew's contacting up, getting space and popping on that Cypher site, it gets real scary.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Not expecting to see many changes here. Teams have not had a lot of time to actually adapt things game to game, though.
I want to see more from Jojimo. He had his, I think, worst series I've ever seen in the debut.
Bring out the diagrams. Dude, I think of how many wonderful Valorant diagrams I could come up with for the team. Like, I've already shown I've got the creativity in me. I just need more reasons to, like, need to do it, you know?
It's important, right? You come into this map probably without a lockdown. You know, don't have that ability to really lean into those sites, and you have to create pressure in other ways.
But you do see Apoth use those cages especially aggressively on those lurks to get him into more forward lines and cross over some space, especially in front of B. What I would like to see from Crew.
Are we doing a? Oh, I want to learn a little fade.
To flush out those lurkers.
Oh, love to see a Cypher. I kind of want to see Deadlock again. The Deadlock kind of interesting. I want to see more Deadlock ults.
That is one thing I'm actually looking at Heat for, because as I said before, this guy is impeccable with his information, especially on this fade. He had a phenomenal performance last week, and I think he's going to be doing a really great job at finding out where that lurker is. Using
the double satchels will be tough. That's something I actually just have to like practice myself. Like I could watch him do it, but that's not going to help me.
Things to keep your eyes on is where EG are positioning their lurks in the mid round, and then watching the minimap of how Heat and Kesnet are moving together. Like you guys are saying, those are the two that are going to be super proactive on these reclears. If they're shutting down Nature and Apoth,
Omen Viper is pretty popular. I think something that people really seem to like and use a lot of is the Omen Blind. People really fuck with the Omen Blind for different things. I think it's just nice that it's like a guaranteed either blind them or you move them out of position. Like,
yeah, big test here for EG going up against Crew.
It is, I think, kind of what's, and it's a pretty long like range.
Major obstacle for them to overcome, just in terms of that firepower. And they really need to.
That's a fun sweater.
Maybe, you know, showing some of that old style of EG where they were really
the little dino guy,
forcing teams to adapt to them. I don't know what's on the cards for them. I don't know what's on the table, but Lotus is the staging ground of which we're going to be heading into here for this series.
And the last time we saw EG here, I was fairly impressed. The problem is, as we go deeper into
wait, that scoreboard thing isn't on the ground the whole time, is it?
Favor Crew's firepower if they are the team that's hitting. So you need EG to hit the ground running. You need EG's composition.
That's gonna be like, that seems a little.
As to what you're saying about the creativity, EG have shown us quite
they're all like
running Apoth on the Cypher here. How much more do they have?
An early engagement there, just util being exchanged.
Let's go, EG!
I'm just taking a look at EG's pistol.
Oh, really? They want to push the Cypher? I hope it goes terribly.
Expect them to run some kind of C nade play.
The camera, right? My bad.
Is that going to be incorporated with a C retake setup? It doesn't look like it based on where Apoth is currently standing.
Whoopsie. Everyone simmer down.
Be the player under pressure early on.
Kesnet eager. Take some of these fights. Seems just walking up close to the choke, seeing if he can spot out any of that Cypher util, but a little bit too far away.
Ooh.
Without flips.
Without the Prowlers on the pistol round, Crew's kind of contacty play as they work the map here is going to be more difficult.
I like that ghost. I feel like that's a ghost I'd maybe fuck with at some point. But I also really love the arcade one.
Pressure might be applied.
The Mage Punk one.
If a B pivot.
We need a simmering pot emote. Simmer down.
Now starting to make a move as the door opens up for
oh, see, look at that. Look at that Omen Blind. Boom. It's so good. Great work.
What more can you do with it?
Did his thing fuck up? Did he want it? What? That hit him? What are you doing, AG?
Making a mockery of it. Just opens up the site almost single-handedly. Still the
seize
with the vulnerable. That's quite nice. Cheeky plays here, but Kesnet still kicking, isn't he?
I'm so sick of everything.
Big iron on his hip.
At least
brought this one to a favorable scenario. The call is
double
up and face and take
get his ass.
them, but Nature, he's the last
no!
to the major target.
Son
here.
of a bitch!
He really did have to worry about, which is Kesnit.
It's fine. I trust EG. EG doesn't care about pistol rounds. That's not their. That's not what they care about. You know.
Which is Crew hitting some blinding shots to open things. Heat and Kesnit, top of the scoreboard for their team. Everybody else on 0 frags. And
what are each team's
I'm pretty sure based on that the hole was supposed to be going towards backside.
what am I trying to say?
Completely wrong. And that's
who are like the star players for each team?
Onto Superman, who was just nearby.
Yeah.
Who are we looking to make the big impact plays?
With the Sheriff. Crew on the attack side, tons of rifles now. You know, already making this.
Jajimo for EG, Kesnit. I think the majority I'm seeing is Jajimo, Kesnit.
Slow starts to the beginning of some of these maps.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Yeah!
Not before Apoth ends up
Yeah!
up, but it has donated.
Dude didn't clear his corners. Didn't clear his corners. That's so embarrassing. That felt weird. That felt weird. That felt like we could have done that better.
It's on display there from EG.
Let me coach him up.
It's gonna fall onto Superman to try to make something of this round.
Not clearing a corner is not pulling up foolish. Okay, that's not pulling up foolish.
After they made that small mistake at the beginning, but again, that's not actually gonna matter because Klaus came into this round with only a Sheriff. They're doing that.
Damn, I really thought with that Vandal skip, scoop up.
And then some people come in with pistols. Even if you lose one player, look at their bonus round buy afterwards. And Crew's economy is looking fantastic, and Kesnit and Heat are both almost up to ults. And they've just stacked all of their kills, basically. And the plants on top of that. Into the heavy fraggers on the team.
It's precisely the players you want to be having those ults as well. Showstopper makes all the difference, Nightfall as well.
Hellman, he's just a little creepy guy, you know? He's got his little hands up there, ready to go.
Listen, Crew keep it relatively simple. You're talking about the macro gameplay. Look at this, all grouped up now, shoulder to shoulder. This wall's going to be dropping down. They're going to try and force a fight against them. Vulnerable, applied. That's just from the snake.
Oh, barely.
Game plans or
EG!
for EG to deal with it. And Crew will come at you with just a simple game plan. We're going to contact up behind this wall.
Unlucky, unlucky.
We're going to drop the wall. With the guns.
I'm rooting for EG because they're the underdog. That's my
team like Crew. They know that they can win out a lot of these duels.
But Crew is the favored.
Is what EG are doing, which there was trying to post up Superman towards Rubble. Yeah, like you said, they're happy to take the fights. And this is a disastrous beginning for EG. We were talking about the fact that they needed to hit the floor running. This is their map pick.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they certainly smacked the floor with their face!
But you still need to be getting some rounds up.
No!
No weapons saved.
Good.
Yeah.
Derek!
A fully flawless bonus round conversion from Crew.
Derek!
Keeping all those
EG
rifles
Derek!
intact.
And like you said, the simplicity just working so well there for Crew. It's not even necessarily that they are setting up the win condition. They're trying to shut down EG's potential play of them having somebody posted towards Rubble. They're happy to throw out that one snake bite and then drop the wall. What does it cost them? Almost nothing.
Yeah.
200 credits worth of utility used. But it neutralizes what EG are going for and sets up...
Wait, no, I'm rooting for EG.
They're now 3-0 up, headed even closer to enormous ultimates to snowball. EG have got some work to do.
Okay, I can accept the 0-4 offensive side.
Big stack onto C Mound. EG were looking to see if they could contest it nice and early. But no players going to be walking towards them.
I'll tell you what, Bren, I think that Klaus's IGLing has been great in these kind of moments.
Yeah.
From what we've seen from him so far in stage 1. He's been great on Lotus.
Oh, they're not ready for this Cypher trip. I can tell you that much.
Danger in these kind of situations. You know, now that I've said it, we'll see if it now bucks the trend. But generally speaking, I think no matter who you've had recently, if Klaus or Melsa doing the calling, it's been fairly solid on the attack sides.
There's no rushing into things, you know, they spot out the trip. Apoth couldn't quite get a kill off of it.
Whose first pick was this? Current.
Slowly making the moves.
Oh, is this EG's map pick? Is Lotus?
Pulling out the util, they're waiting out the snake bite. They've got a decision to be made. They want to commit the Nightfall now. It's going to put a damper onto the round.
They're just going to use the fade ult. I think just kind of just go for a secure round.
It's slow, it's controlled. They bleed out utility, and they even commit an ultimate here. Derek tries to make things a little more expensive, but Kesnit, he's getting heated.
Yeah.
Listen, Too many heads. Too many heads trying to
Yes,
shoot.
it cost them the Nightfall, but I don't think they're really worried about that. You know, EG need kills to get ults.
Okay.
And
here we
they're
go.
doing a great job of it so
Statement
far.
round coming up from EG here.
Ultimate is Jorgamo, and he's got no kills. He's just been able to farm orbs.
This upcoming round now is the real impetus, I think, for the overall half of EG.
Here we go.
You need one on the board right now.
You've got to expect EG here to be fighting heavy A rubble so that they create that space for Jorg to pick up the ult orb.
Sees nades. Again, Crew just plays so slow.
Once Crew see that Jorg has picked up the orb, you know, you can just pull up the scoreboard at any point here and notice that Jorg is playing on that side of the map. That might trigger this C exec. Now they've seen it. Showstopper.
No!
They know that the race is on the opposite side of the map.
Cypher's gonna fuck him up.
They're gonna start to slow things down and take their time.
Slow down just because they're worried about
Damn
the
that Fade dog.
Prowler connecting into it. Snakebite at defeat. Kesnet second guessing himself, but now he does look to try and just take charge of the scenario. There's nobody on the side. Open for the taking here for Crew. EG instead opting to just group up now and try and play that full retake.
And this is going to be difficult for Crew to hold on because
yeah, it
EG
is.
are ready to flood with
yeah, they are.
But they want to fight this one at Waterfall. I mean, they're just really trying to force these ults.
Oh, raises it!
Scattering to the wind!
Yo!
Impeded there by the pillar. And Cloud's able to just pluck him out of the air still.
What is happening?
Applied by EG on multiple angles and multiple fronts, but they still can't take
2v1.
out the dynamic duo, Kesnet and Heat. These guys are elite. And Derek! He needs a bit more.
Derek!
Spike drop down at 1v1. 9 bullets left, a quick tap. The movement, 7 left.
Yeah!
And does eventually shut it down. A Red Bull clutch to put that one round on the board.
Hey. That's the Fade gameplay I'm looking for.
Genius is there right when they needed it. This map was in danger of flying way out of their control, especially with that slightly beefed, unusual movement from Jorgamo. But Derek steps up, as we've seen from him earlier in the year, on that redemption tour in 2024.
Boom.
He was the player that stepped up for them when they played against Loud earlier on at the beginning of 2024. They need players like him to find
Let's
those
fucking
moments.
I spoke about the importance of that round. I mean, listen, the economy not exactly in a healthiest spot, but at least EG do have now a fight.
Omen?
And they pulled out that show.
Oh, okay.
Prior.
Yeah, this also just buys them time to get big ults online, right? Nature, Derek's ults can be very important. They've essentially left the C side completely up to Nature, and it allows them to stack a heavier fighting defense towards A.
Oh, they Viper ulted.
And
See.
Crew have been pretty sensible with their attack side macro, but they haven't also been breaking Apoth's trips unless they're committing to a site. So that's another thing to keep an eye on.
Jorgamo, slightest of our fangles, just spotted. Using to take the fight, alternating with the movement.
Yeah!
Derek decides to join the action.
Oh, you guys forgot the
That's a drop
spike.
Pretty deep, will have to be recovered here by Heat, but a neural theft. Revealing all, positioning here. Still, he will pick it up without really too much of a challenge here because the players are low.
Oh.
Jorgamo, starting to the
Oh, what is
It's
happening?
all just Melzer and Crew.
What just
Covering
happened?
all of these angles.
That's the Crew firepower. He just decided, no, I think I can win this round. And he bulldozed his way into Trey.
Derek watched for
Derek!
They knew that was a possibility. So Nature's the last one left, and he's only got the Spectre as well.
He'd done such a good job.
Where's
of getting
your
himself
gun?
solidified on C, inside the Viper's pit. But now his chances to try to clean up.
Whoa, hold up.
They were slim.
1v1, lined it up. And Nature has been gifted here. A chance, possibility. Doesn't know where Melzer's positioning is though, and now he's got to get a move on. You can
Yeah,
feel it
he's
now.
gotta hurry.
The time ticking, the spike ticking, and there's
Nice
Melzer.
timing, dude.
Exactly
Nice
the
timing.
positioning of Nature is making all the noise in the world for us. So 5-1, being that scoreline.
Shouldn't have dropped the Spectre. That thing was gifted from God. The double spray down made me believe for sure. But that round.
Oh.
That round
I thought
typifies
maybe he was
everything
gonna
that
do
I'm
it.
Struggling to get on board with EG. They have such a good macro on their defense. They stack players towards B and A. They get a crossfire going to set themselves up with an advantage. And unfortunately, Heat just runs at them and kills 2 players, and it's kind of curtains then. Crew just get an easy avenue towards A because their firepower is better.
Oh, you got the first peek.
Yeah, just the attack side of Lotus, but
Or no
EG
more
not
TPs.
escaping the slow start allegations.
They've been running this trip at front B, EG, with Derek watching it pretty much the whole time too.
Thank goodness for
Probably
Derek.
expecting Crew to make some kind of effort based on the VODs to go and break that regularly. And Crew have just been like, nah, we'll just walk at you and kill you.
Yeah, it is.
They don't
Yeah.
seem as bothered with dealing what Apoth has to offer.
They haven't even like looked B.
On defense. Another situation here on the
another fatal.
where it's a nightfall to try to commit into A and soften up these eco players.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly.
Actually, ult's gonna be expended by EG. They want to use this one. So they can take the fight to them. That's a lot of connections. Look at that, the trails scattered about here. Into everybody looking this way, that way.
Counter ult.
Noise cues cut away.
Damn. They're really gonna use both.
Just on top of this, the next layer of things with 35 seconds left. But EG, do they have any plan to break this one? It looks unlikely.
I mean, it's still 5v5, so maybe that's why.
Respect to that one. So it's going to be a free plan for Crew to get themselves into that post plan.
Just keep trying to win rounds.
Klaus's pit, if they would like to invest it. I think their post plan positioning is going to
Do the Viper ult. I dare you.
Feel confident enough not to have to use that ult.
Do it. Do it, cowards.
CNT.
Oh, nice.
Hello, push forwards from Heat. There's
Nice
a
fade
kill.
thing.
You don't just want to break that? I guess he was worried about being swarmed, thought he could try to take the timing.
Paranoia as well. Next wave of it. Now the Stingers are really doing some damage. And dirty work indeed. Crew still holding on to that control, but it is down. Just to the one.
Not bad though. At least they went in there, caused a little havoc, had a little
Didn't
fun.
even need the headshot, but still, it's another one claimed.
Hey,
So 6-1
EG.
Crew.
EG.
These
Okay.
rounds coming down to just these
It's
minutiae of moments, and a
step
lot
it
of
up.
ults committed by EG.
Yeah. Ult's committed on both sides, though, so not a disaster for Evil Geniuses. But if you think back to what ended up making them
It's
such a
attack-sided,
great
though. If I'm
team
Crew, like, I
in
don't feel good about
2023,
this.
And yes, it's not the same roster, but it's the same coaching staff, the same ideas.
Are Stingers that good? I
It
feel like
wasn't they
up close
weren't afraid
Stingers
to
can kind of
throw
go crazy
into
sometimes.
Those kind of eco situations.
Especially when I watch pros use it, the Stinger looks deadly.
And it, you know, there was some idea that it could have worked there. They had the Nightfall, it caught onto tons of players. I think they invested Superman's ult as well to make it feel like there could be players behind in the midst of those audio cues being taken away. But unfortunately, they're just in too much of a hole here. EG need the win on this map, in my opinion, because we're about to head into Breeze. And if Crew have those big heavy hitters of Kesnet, of Heat, maybe Shine, some of the others that could step up. Breeze is just one of those maps that lends itself towards the duels.
Oh,
You
Breeze
need to
is next?
outbrain Crew if you're going to win them on Lotus, but this is new retooled Crew with Klaus at their helm, back trying to prove to everybody that he deserves his spot on this team as a top IGL.
Wait, hold on a minute. Is the voice line not placing swamp grenade? It's actually smoke grenade.
Simple doesn't necessarily mean bad. We're talking
Nah,
about
I don't know.
kind of
What's the
calling
voice line?
themselves on the attack side. He has very structured ideas of what they want to do. They want to set up Kesnet really well as well. That's another kind of game
Smoke
plan
grenade.
for Crew.
Wait, placing swamp
if you want to
grenade.
Breeze, I mean, if you're just setting up Kesnet and
Is-
empowering
do
him
they
to
say
take fights
smoke
all the time,
grenade?
It's a tried and tested strategy, and guess
They don't
what? It
say
works. Because Crew are winning so far in stage
Swarm grenade? Swamp
Not just
grenade?
that, Jorg at the bottom of the scoreboard right now. We saw him with a rough game earlier on in 2024, and it certainly did not help EG. He's that
Sadly.
veteran player that EG need to look towards. Superman trying to make it feel like there's a lot of presence over towards C-Mound in an attempt to make this little push from Jorg and Derek a bit more effective.
No, I don't know. It's definitely not
They've
smoke
got rid of the
grenade.
turret, but they haven't done too much else. The turret being gone, though, is a big deal.
I think, right, they pick the maps that are in the rotation for the rank game to get ranked. Like, they can't pick, like Haven. Yeah, I think that's it.
Avenue of B.
Surely one of the teams would have picked Haven by now.
Who's got all that space on A.
This EG just threw a haunt over towards Mound and re-cleared that, so I think they should have a good idea that this is ending A for Crew. Jorg is booking his way over here, still.
Ooh, the B lurk.
And Crew are not taking space that quickly. Are we finally going to see them pivot B and give Derek some action?
There it is, Derek's
Oh!
forward. It's a jumping clear by Klaus, but nobody else really to follow through with that one. Sancho!
Oh, got one though. Hey, Derek got his. Derek got his. So EG, step it up. Hell yeah.
Down, eventually wrangling control of the rifle for Superman to claim that kill. Melter.
You can't allow this.
He's pulling it back from the brink. And just like that, when you think it's going so damn well for EG, this kill could be critical. Jorgamo dropped in the spawn. All down to Superman. Cover going out.
Derek can't do it all, EG.
Isn't it with an ult? It just looks
Someone else has got to want it.
unachievable. And Kesnet's just watching.
That
the
angle's
right
so
angle,
tough
expecting the appropriate position. 7-1.
to peek out of.
Listen, you're not going to win if you're EG if you can't win rounds like that.
No.
Because I feel like they played the defense side, the macro, the info game really nicely. They knew it was ending towards A or a pivot through. Derek gets 2 at the door.
Yeah.
The protocol of sending Superman in with the flash through here.
They even got that too.
Awesome.
And then
protocol.
that.
But then
That can't happen.
Kill 2 of you and then out duel Jorg. I mean,
Can't let that slip.
what kind of player advantage do you need to close out rounds here?
Yeah.
They are getting owned by the Crew skill.
That they use. It's skill
It's
dip.
the big obstacle. It's what you got to overcome if you want to try and beat a team like Crew.
Hello, Mills is just having a walk through here. This is dangerous on an anti-eco.
There's a one-way. Superman taking a peek there.
He just remembered that he wants to win this game, so he decided to back up. EG have really been putting a heavy
Nicky
focus
Monster,
on
thank you
Derek
for the
and sometimes
26
Jorg, looking
months.
to try to put pressure here at the front of B.
It's fine. EG's used to not having guns at this point. Maybe they're gonna lock in.
Shy pressure it. Usually it would be the Killjoy who walks forwards a little bit, tries to get rid of trips or a turret if you're playing against a Killjoy, something like that. EG's game plan never once has been rewarded. They got rid of a turret 1 round.
Yeah.
Apart from that, they just got the wrong read on what Crew.
A80 of God of War. Oh, man, just like that.
Grouped up now, setting sights onto the seaside. Is that a committal? No, okay.
It's a cancel.
Melzer getting cheeky with it. Showstopper forwards, sent it to the back, and the shots just don't quite land there. Not from the Sheriff, but we'll do a little bit of damage here with a kill collected. He's got to try and play the
Great door movement though. Some of the best door movement I've ever seen in my life.
And still with that weaponry disadvantage, the pit on top of it, spraying them.
Nice Viper ult. Okay, good work, EG. You survived long enough to make him use a Viper ult.
2-1. This is just, I mean, it's top to bottom. Yeah, brutal.
Brutal, but not just brutal. A phenomenal resurgence from Crew. This was our team that went 0-9 in regular season games.
Really?
They're now 2-0. And started out
could have fooled me.
You could ask for in another match against EG. This is a revival.
It is.
Certainly could have fooled me.
Diff could not be larger. We've known that Kez is a great player, but Jorg was outrageously good on Raze last year. And he just can't get going today.
Can't. It's not working for them.
There's still time though.
Another round where Derek taking contact in front of the trip at front B, looking for that information, but really just tying up his position.
EG is prepared now. Look, they got the read. They got the 3 on A.
But he does have some help.
I think they got it this time.
Walking up right behind it. It's he who's taking that, and look, I mean, Jorgamo's not ready for the angle. Gun wasn't facing it.
He doesn't expect them to be this contacted.
Chopped up and crossed up here. Yeah, they just don't expect these players to be in this position, and whatever calls being made by EG, there's just too much hesitancy in play. Not able to really take the fight to them, and they've just dropped.
Hey, Derek got
nice
his!
To see from Crew's point of view, these rounds where the attack side ideas that are coming from, I would assume, Klaus is the IGL, are the thing that gets them over the line. It's not just the firepower. Like, yeah, that is the big thing that I'm taking away from this map so far, is that Crew are winning any situation that they're put in.
I think they broke a trip that was.
Like this,
was it here? Was this where the trip was? I feel like it could have. I feel like it could have definitely been a possibility they were in there.
Taken aback by it.
Because they were also smoked off here.
Yeah, I think they've got that extra element with that. You know, just Klaus at that attack side calling it. Works so well to all the strengths of Crew. I mean, it might be too early to say. Listen, you can make the argument as well. The Crew haven't really been tested so far in Split 1, but really, what is the ceiling for this team so far?
Let's get 2. Let's get one more round, okay? And EG, I think, can coast to victory from there.
And thrown up here. Look at this. I mean, you're talking about the pause in the round with Klaus just getting up ahead of the angle before the EG players are even expecting it. They play a crossfire as well when EG are trying to refight them, trying to get proactive.
Yeah, and they're using that Viper orb completely against EG. They get on the other side.
Viper, you're just getting an Odin now? Really, Klaus? Really?
His angle as well as the normal walk up from Rubble. Alright, EG are getting kind of owned here. Apoth with no armor is gonna try to defend C on his own. But an early round where Crew, listen, they don't need to do anything crazy.
Want to go for this one here, the rocket flying.
Dude, he had like double jump. They're cheating. Did you see that? How did he like get that distance?
Single round to sum up the entire game so far.
They're fucking Mario and Luigi going bop 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 out of there.
The whole story. Crew are so aware of that kind of stuff. You know, they're not running into a rubble fight.
I want to have a showstopper, yeah.
All right, Nightfall used on the other side just to try to get some information. Maybe this is going to help them defend B.
Nice from Apop here. Is repositioning now, pressing forwards. Holding with a double up dangle. The Crew using this chance.
It's not GG's, it's not GG's. Okay, first of all. Okay, because if I know anything about my EG players, okay, if they keep fighting.
Caution to the win seems to be the game plan of EG, and maybe that's what it takes.
Oh, I like this, I like this! No!
As the door closes in his face, so do the opportunities. Nature creeping and crawling
okay.
behind them. No one's watching. And here it is, time to collect. Real chance of opportunity, but eventually they double up.
Damn it, they know they're both there.
Boundless. Leaping through into the site.
Winnable, dude, this is so winnable.
Another 2 versus 2 scenario.
Oh,
missing.
Where that one was supposed to go, but the Snakebites are still going to hold back EG for the moment. Superman has 2 teleports. Fakes it.
Like he could have crossed in.
He was colonized, that's crazy.
Okay, Shy. Backing away here, doubles up with the face. Can he adjust the aim in time? Klaus wrapping around an ace. The potential is there. Doesn't quite know what the last player is, but now here's the noise and Superman is just left clueless. Eye by power, ace. All for class here, the IGL.
Superman was looking on top of his own one-way there, thinking that Klaus had somehow jumped over his head and gotten inside of it. The Odin cleaning things up as EG. Bren, you're completely right. The call here is just throw caution to the wind. It's like, all right, our game plan isn't working. Let's just run at them.
Yeah.
Play inside smokes, try to find your ones, mess with the timing.
They're not playing as a team!
1.
And when they do, though, they get shit on!
1 and 10 is better than Crew did last year, but now things are completely flipped.
I mean, they really are. If EG have got any chances, it's got to be in this round here, the final one.
Same kind of defensive setup that we saw last time Nature had his ult online. Get him with a trip, ulted on C, tried to stack towards B and A. Shy, very rarely been here early round. No punish.
Dude, just get one. Just get one.
Yeah. Derek has been here trying to wait for that play.
I know! I know!
With the U2 in his hands, he can't quite get it. In fact, all the damage.
It seems like Derek's the only one with a plan!
Exchange the weapons.
Really? From Odin to Op?
Paranoia peeking.
Really?
It's nightfall here. Still 55 seconds left in the round. Opportunities for Crew if they do want to take it over towards C or B, or even just look for these fights. Straight up! Apop! He's pulled that one from the brink and nowhere.
I thought you were about to say pulled that one out of his ass.
One bullet will do it, but now only 2 left alive here for Crew.
Oh, good transfer over. Good transfer over.
This is a round you must win if you are EG.
So winnable. Dare I say, unlosable?
Of course. Contacting through.
Blind as Killjoy. Come on now. Come on now.
I'll also be apologizing for that one a bit later now, but they are going to get a move on.
They've given them the whole of B here. EG are just allowing them to get the plant down, not in position to flood.
Maybe it's smart.
From Superman.
Maybe it's smart.
Up with Nature.
They didn't want to give up any pick.
More time here for EG to just try and take these fights.
Nice! Nice! Unlosable!
But now, eventually,
EG on top!
Objective, a second round here for EG. The real big question is, will it be enough against a team
EG
like
on
Crew?
top!
EG will be going onto the attack side of Lotus, but really, realistically, Crew have probably done enough.
Yeah, it's EG's map pick. And the final round, though...
Where's that been? Where's that been, Apop?
Feels like a bit of a consolation
prize.
Yeah. They would have to pull off a most outrageous comeback.
Alright, start with the pistol round. Start with the pistol round, and let's take it from there.
In order, check boxes.
Yeah.
Crew's IGL Klaus, and we learned about why he's been looking forward to today's matchup with Evil Geniuses.
Why do you look so unsure of anything? Zan, thank you for the 12 month.
Y nada, va a estar bueno porque
It's attack sided. It's attack sided though. That is the truest thing.
Y nada, quién va a imponer su ritmo, quién se va a definir en ese partido. O sea, los dos vamos a estar como acelerando cada vez más para imponer nuestro ritmo y va a ser bastante divertido, yo creo. Creo que son un buen equipo.
keep up.
So respect being shown, you know, Klaus saying he, you know, he thinks EG are a good team, which they've shown those glimpses of brilliance, I think, in a lot of their matches. But maybe that's why, you know, Crew feels like they're not pulling back any punches.
Yeah, Crew look excellent. I think it's so difficult in a season to fix mentality.
I'm sorry, 2 and 12 on the star player.
Problems, to be honest.
It's never gonna get it done.
Can feel overwhelming to try to tackle.
I don't see any of them in the training range though.
A bit of a reset and get
maybe 3-minute timeout, get in the training range.
He has given them. Then suddenly, mentality can shift.
Pause map.
It can feel like your horizons
Pop on the
are
alt
shifting
account,
too,
quick
and
training
the more
range
you win,
session.
The more freedom you have to try to make plays. Adam's got to be feeling excellent about how his team's performing right now.
Oh yeah.
I am a little bit concerned though if we flip things the other way to the fact that Jorg is having such a stinker. He's 2 and 12. We've seen him, you know, kind of whiff on both showstoppers that he had in that half. One because of his own beef movement, as far as we could tell. Looking
beef
at
movement.
From our point
He's
of view.
got beef
And the other
movement.
because Crew had anticipated it perfectly. And this is a little reminiscent of what happened in EG's game against G2, where he couldn't get online. And listen, again, I'm thinking forward to Breeze. To be honest with you, the score's 10-2. Yes, I'm thinking about map 2.
No. This is why. We're thinking about this game right here, okay? That's some loser attitude right there.
Side, but I mean, you might have seen glimpses of it. It's 2 and 12 versus what, 17 and 5 that Kesnet.
If Crew can do it, why can't you? That's all I'm gonna say.
It's not actually just Kesnet and Heat up there. Heat's 8 and 8. He's had some awesome rounds. The pistol, along with another that kind of helped Crew get on board. But you know, we've seen enormous stuff like the ace from Klaus and
I think what I expect from EG this round is like do like a little A action, but they're gonna end C. They're gonna end C is what's gonna happen.
Perhaps just.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Are they doing an early B?
Here and now with the pistol round, hasn't it? So
that's your fuck
To
EG.
make sure the Crew are not going for anything aggressive, and the rest of EG grouping up towards B.
It's an open side. Well, Apoth decided to take a fight, and well, there's a whole army waiting for him on the opposite side. Crew gonna be fast.
Dude, I feel like holding B side with all of them alive is so tough.
He's seen it. Open angles here. Just awareness off the charts here for Crew, expecting some form of aggression. Sees, not quite connecting, almost lining up with the classic bullets. 2 left to stand, trying to defend against this one. Derek feeling the pressure, feeling like he has to take the fight straight to them. Oh, Superman, hello!
What?
Wait a second.
What just happened?
This is a case of salvaging it, picking up those pieces here.
I never doubted.
Kesnet is low enough that a single shot of any gun will do it. A swift breeze, maybe even so. Tapping on the orb, trying to force the fight open, but now that gets the acknowledgement. This is a 1 pistol round.
What happened? I need to see. Let me see what happened with Omen. What did Omen do there? I thought that was done for. Was it 3v5?
Superman was able to get 2 off screen.
Yeah, please do. Can we see that?
And Derek played his 1v1.
Listen, we love watching Derek. That's never going to change. But can we see what Omen did?
I'm confused how Superman with a classic was able to take out the other 2 players.
Oh,
there it is.
just the old right click, left click.
Jump through the smoke and somebody else swinging. But as we saw yesterday, actually, when we were covering Sentinels, the team that's in the lead getting a little sloppy with
We're
things,
so
not
back.
jumping the player through before the other player swings.
Okay, fade lineup right there. Roger that.
At the beginning of the round,
Unlocked.
it was Apoth this time. It's going to be Nature. So Crew are stacking towards A, hoping for a similar result to get them into a 5v4 on an eco. But EG, they need to start some kind of.
What is that audio? Do you guys hear that? It almost sounded like.
Into Jorg. And
It sounded like almost like a little different or something.
Here. They need a big ultimate to start anything going.
Big ultimate and some confidence when go and miss.
That gun sounds like some bass to it or something.
Happy 23 months. If only I thought of a joke about the number.
They might want to go into C here, but that might be a mistake. You can see a Crew have already just been following those sound cues, and it's a heavy stack now with 4 players over towards C. All that noise that was made earlier.
Thank you.
It's giving a calming call.
Yeah, it really is. Jorg, slow and
Protocol
steady,
skins are
but
so
there are
good.
plenty of players watching this cross. Now they're going to send out that util snake bite. It's a seize nade.
Nice.
Quite nice to collect
A little
that one.
scoop.
And I think they realize that this is a stack. If you kill
That's what we call the old scoop scoop right there.
kind of indicates that there's a lot of players on this side. It's normally not going to be the Raze player that's defending that area. It's normally going to be the Killjoy and the Viper, or the Omen and the Viper, something like that.
20 seconds left.
Okay, they have no one on A, but that's fine. Maybe it's just like a
slowly.
Maybe they do like a little
running
retake.
Control of the A rubble area, so they're gonna be able to get themselves into that post plan here.
And this is looking clean.
Yeah.
So now comes the question of, you know, looking towards
Alright,
the ultimate.
we love this
Can he
for
build those
EG.
up? And I think, listen, I think you go and just ask Jorg to go and chase him down. You just wait a little bit, see if Crew are doing anything that looks like a serious retake.
Nice Prime
And after a
Classic
few
pistol.
seconds, and the Horde doesn't see
That's the
anything,
one
they're
I
like,
use
"All
right there.
Go kill them all.
And look at the diligence even from Crew on their eco here.
Yeah,
The players set up in, you know, tucked positions, just jiggling these corners for info. This is them just trying to die to the spike.
Oh yeah,
And they're not letting anything slip.
I've
also EG not going and
I've seen
hunting,
Sentinels
which I
do
think
this
is a
here and
mistake. I
there.
think not only is it going to help you build up some confidence if you actually go and just get your stats looking a
Like
bit
they
better.
go die to spike angle.
I'm not saying the players are scoreboard Stevens, but at the you know, everyone likes number go up.
Yeah,
So true.
That's true.
So true. Wait, I need to grab the add button.
EG player as safe as you.
Wait, I don't have it on me. I'm out. Don't worry, they're just going to the next round. Alright, here we go. Hour one. Send it. Don't talk. Please stop talking.
Strategy that Potter has cooked up. Now is the time to fling it.
Yeah. So it begins here.
Okay.
In terms of early util has been thrown out.
EG, let's have a
orb and
clean,
walking up behind
fun
it.
game.
It's what Nature made the round feel
Ooh.
like prior.
Oh.
Picking up his orb now.
I don't.
Out open. That's a paranoid. It's just comboed up there with the swing of the guns.
Yes!
Nice little play that
Dude,
has
win
been
this
cooked up.
round. Win this round, and we are actually
Looks like he
cooking
has to offload that
something.
paranoia, making sure that he blinds it's an open angle and real chances here for Melton.
Yeah!
to do some damage, but not
Yeah!
expected to be that
Oh, they
close
might not be ready for
in
this.
his face.
Oh, they may
Still,
not be ready for this.
kinda skipping and
Oh,
hopping, getting
no.
themselves towards that A
Oh,
side
no.
closer. Jogamo needs to be dealt with here, which Crew are doubling up, but they
Oh.
seem to have lost the awareness.
Oh!
Yeah. Just disjointed, really. Satchel.
Alright, you know what? That's good
Too far
enough.
away to set him up nicely for that one, but
Whoa!
doesn't even find the kill on the
Aimbot!
We can't lose this one for EG.
You got the trip and everything. What more do you want?
They're in these
Oh,
positions
oh,
here.
this is gonna be awkward.
Up now. Out towards True.
Nice.
by
Alright.
Nature.
We got this. We got this.
Eagerness here to get the
We win
confidence
these.
back to take those fights to them. Heat. Recognition now settling in. I think that he has to really just back away and save this one. Play for the exits if real possible. But honestly, with the money in the bank for EG, it wouldn't even do too much damage.
And I don't think this round was particularly EG coming up with some great strategy that they pulled from the playbook.
Yeah.
I think Crew
They won some fights.
looking to close out the game.
Alright, we got ourselves a bit of a game maybe. And now they should win this next round, right? They got the full buys.
And then the other players from Crew kind of.
Fine, thank you for the 23 month.
EG were gonna have taken that space. You can see it here on the replay.
My early days, I've been mostly air drying, so like I'll blow dry it like a bit to kind of get it like a little bit, but but then I'll let it dry. Like I'll get maybe like 70-80% dry.
Nah, I'd win. We've seen
What
how
I've been
it goes.
doing.
Still monumental lead here for Crew. It's all about not letting it slip, but this is an eco round for them, so they are taking liberties. Look at that amount of space they've
I
got
blew
over
dry
the
it.
C-mount.
I blew dry
They're
it.
Just fully pushed up. Shy.
No paranoia here for Melza though, so if they open door and try to fight B, they don't have that big blind.
Thank you guys,
Split
thank you.
this one here together. With the util that's used, Jorgo now really trying to make the most. Hello.
Oh.
He pushed forward by the door, out into the open, and Heat, of course, he takes a bit of a gander. Another peek of that one here with the rifle. No way. Not like this.
Dude,
And Crew are
how do you
running
do
them down
all that?
Nature.
How do you do all that and then drop this one to a bunch of sheriff users?
It's this double setup. I mean, Heat is going to be so quick to swing as soon as Shy takes that contact.
Good
First
crosshair.
Kill is
Oh.
there. And there it is, the follow-up for 4 in the round. Heat blinding them with his brilliance.
And that all cascades off the back of
Damn.
the way that he is able to take a fight against Jorgamo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not how you draw up the mountain
Yeah.
crunch. in
What?
the scrims.
What is this? What is this here right here?
Jorg does a great job of being able to capitalize onto these two players, but as soon as Heat is freed up, then he's able to go and capitalize and support Shy. if Jorg either gets the kill or doesn't commit to it, or the rest of his team are faster to be able to put pressure on Shy, none of that falls to pieces.
I feel that one.
It's a bit large on Potter's face.
Yeah.
On her reaction. This is a catastrophe for EG.
Rihanna, thank you for the prime.
If you want any chance of a comeback.
Yeah, let's get a quick pause.
You know, interestingly enough, this is Crew taking the time out as well.
Quick pause.
Probably, you know, queued up during the half-buy round.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Crew are playing a little sloppy. Not on the eco. Okay, it's an eco. You're allowed to go and do that kind of stuff. But the round before, yeah, they do need to respect EG a little just to close this out. But I think Atom will have pressed the timeout.
Dude, we gotta get a little more rounds on us before we let them get to 12.
And now he's like being like, guys, what the hell are we doing? Oh, we won. Okay, hold on.
Just keep doing what you're doing, boys.
Yeah, just keep it up. But they do need to close it out. Can't let too many opportunities slip away here. But for EG,
Derek, I hate to say this tears my heart, but Derek's starting to fall off a little bit. I feel like he's not being the heavy impact player that we needed
in their best moments.
In the second half.
Making far more mistakes.
Yeah.
Early alarm bot and a Prowler to put a bit of pressure on the Apoth and set this up.
Whoa, Apoth trying to just run forward to take the fight to them. Showstopper right into the sky. Jorgamo.
I mean, it's winnable.
Play it down for the team. EG. 3 left to stand here. See what they can do with the round.
But if they want to get C, it might be a little tougher.
Nanoswarms at the front of C to buy time for Heat to come in and reinforce that site.
Yeah, you're allowed to cheer for Crew. I'm just rooting for EG just as the underdog story. That's it.
Crew have a player advantage.
Crew's undefeated. EG is just straight up defeated. Is what we've. Is how we've been kind of saying it.
Playing the defense with 4 players spread like this.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, the deep alarm bot that Shy has.
Yeah,
it's going to give them a really early indicator if they work towards B.
And Turret taking C content.
K Rongo. What's K Rongo? K Rongo son.
All right, Jorg spotted it.
Rank. What rank? So Crew is like 3-0.
Spike's not committed.
EG is
door's gonna be opening up. Looks like they want to make
I don't know exactly what placement they are, but
it's still look at that util here to seize. It's a nade. Collapsing collided on
it's better for Sen if EG win. Oh.
Guns are gonna do the rest of the busy work.
Oh, because Crew's. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nature prevail. Only 13 seconds left into this round, and he's got so much to deal with. Kesnit. Firepower, the prowess just flexing on him.
He's just laughing. He's just
up to 12.
He's just like, like he's at it.
Even in these kind of rounds, you can see the Crew have great ideas. We've seen other teams run that same.
Devastated.
I feel like I've seen it actually happen to Apoth as well, where he was able to cage and just run forward to dodge the ult. But this time, Kesnit good for it, and up to 23 kills.
God almighty. Yeah, he's on an absolute heater.
Stop heating! Stop heating! No one asked you to heat!
And it is, I mean, that's the game plan of Crew, really. In a nutshell. It's just empowering Kesnit to take those fights. Take those fights, have him be...
Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Setting him up with a util. It's a real simple game plan from them. With Klaus's calling as a, you know, real combination. It's a 1-2 punch that's really difficult.
Stop warming up your hands! You're already warm! You're already warm, dude!
Got those fundamentals drilled as such.
Cool off a little.
And also, I think just the firepower. There are times where EG have got into nice positions and then they've just been overpowered.
Golly!
10 months.
But yeah, I've been impressed.
Thank you for the 10 months.
Drilled into Crew over time. It's taken a long time.
They say the fundamentals. They say you need to go back to the fundamentals.
From other top teams, we're now seeing from Crew as well. At LCQ last year, they even showed us some novel stuff on Lotus. They were showing us like a one-way smoke over towards Rubble that allowed them to retake A control.
All right, we're so back. We're so back.
Sat pretty here on map 1. It was EG's map pick, but it's never been them in control. Not once has it felt like Crew were in trouble.
Now they find themselves 1 round away from taking that opening map, heading over towards.
Oh, dude, they're by lows too.
For a team like Crew. Crowds on the side of EG. Let's see if they can really pull up the old bootstraps. An impossible task, but we won't dive into the etymology of the phrase.
Some kind of explosive hit into C to set the Viper's pit up. Maybe that's just what the Doctor would order. But Crew already, as they lose Mound, going forwards and taking B control. That would allow them to open this door.
Yeah, Crew's deep in B. 3 on B.
If Klaus gets committed into. they can even do this with the Nightfall.
Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the pinch. Dude!
Anticipating and predicting just a few.
Someone check his computer!
Job there. Wow, look at that. I mean, such a triple face of Crew Apoth lucky to be alive. Everyone been picked apart on the EG side. They are running out of options desperately now.
Great identification from Crew that they were running that 3-1-1 default. Didn't overstep into Apoth.
Now what a noise being made here to Paranoia. Going flying, he's got backup and he's got help here still. Derek's just gonna run him down.
Wait, he wins these! He wins these! He loses these!
Derek, 1v2.
Derek!
Stay alive in the
Derek!
He was there for them earlier.
And he can be there for him again!
Shy's playing this one so patiently as
Oh, he's gonna get distracted and then not look to the left.
Fangle to seal that one up. Nice and pretty for Crew. Overwhelming. That's what you call that kind of scoreline here. Now, of course, the series isn't over yet, but I mean, Crew are gonna be feeling so damn good about that.
It must feel amazing for a team that went onto stage so many times and every time bit into that bitter fruit of dissatisfaction.
No, I don't want to see any fist bumping. I don't want to see any high fives after that.
Knowing that loss.
I want you to get your asses back there.
So well. Yeah, they haven't won the series yet, but they have looked dominant on EG's map pick. And already a great start to
Well, golly.
If you could really, you know, in simplistic terms, boil it down.
You hate to see it like that.
That firepower differential. Now you're heading into a map of Breeze, which is really just known for that.
Yeah.
It's known for just letting the duelist players really flex the muscles.
If there's going to be a map where Kesnet's able to run
Actually, maybe I'll stay here for now.
team and take aggressive fight.
Pink Fluffy Seal, thank you. Sparrow Crab, thank you.
I think the macro calling here on Lotus, it looks really, really strong. And now we just get to watch the fireworks display.
Impeccable opening from Crew to
Nah, EG's ready. EG's ready to bounce back.
Coming. We'll see you in just a few.
Yeah.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Stop. Stop that. Thank you. Stingers, thank you. Blue, thank you. For the sub.
28 help, I have been outnumbered.
I'm down to try this again real quick. Here we go. Let's see if I'm any better. Let's see if I'm any better this time around. Bo, 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 bo. Okay. I feel like we got an easy one. Simmer. So drum, symphony. This could maybe be a thing. Conductor. Symphony, conductor. Wax, cymbal. Music, right? Oh. But there's also this symbol. Wait. Is this symbol like the musical one? Okay. So, you know, top of my head, you would think maybe this is one. Car model arc wig. I'm just trying to think of other. Just try with this one. Okay. We hated that. Okay. Okay, we hated that. We don't like. Okay. I don't see why not, but okay. Why did we hate that? Ideal wig track wax. Okay, we'll reset. But I mean, drum music, rhythm. Maybe it's a movie. Maybe it's like symphony is music. Cymbal music. A symphony. Conductor. Okay, maybe this one's like the least related because it's not like actual music itself. You know what I mean? Like the conductor isn't. But no, I said I'm like off by 2 at least. Okay, so we're not looking that one right. 2 that kind of put in my head are like car and model. You know, those kind of feel good. Station, conductor. That's kind of like train related. I don't know if it's like conductor, car, or model, like model train, models.
Is it a train conductor? That could work with station
Oh,
and maybe
okay.
model.
You literally just took my idea. You literally just took my idea. But then the thing though, I don't know if I like car for this. The track, train conductor, model, station. This is it. One away. Dude, I thought I killed that shit. Okay, let me see. What would... Okay, so definitely we have train. Car. Train, car. Would it be the car? The track? Do I get rid of track and go like car? Example, symbol, simmer, ideal, wig, symphony, symbol. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad right now. This is so annoying. What else would it be? Drum? Car, example, scimitar. Okay, we'll just full reset it. What's something that's like weird? Wig? Like what would wig go with? Wig? No, we were one away though. We were one away. Well, okay. What do we feel actually goes well? Conductor, train. Train station. Train track. Train car. Train model. Train example. Train drum. Train symphony. Train wig. Train ideal. Train simmer. Train symbol. Train symbol? Train mark. Train mark. Train car. Is there a train car or is it cart? Okay, I haven't done this combo of things. Cart? Train car? Fuck me, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello? Oh, fuck. This is so ridiculous. Is this already started? Am I already... I still got a little time. Okay, I have one guess left. What do I have? Dude, some of these are weird. Scimitar? Like, what even is that? What's a like a tool, like the weapon? A scimitar? A sword? Okay, I knew scimitar actually. I know scimitar. Okay, example. Symbol. Symbol and symbol. Mark. Who's Mark? Okay, it's a mark, a symbol, an example, and an ideal. They're kind of like... maybe these four: an ideal, symbol, model, example. Like, well, I think this is it. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. Symbol, symphony, drum, wig, mark, simmer, scimitar, wax. I'm trying to think what the last connection would be. Is it movie titles again? Is it dog names? Is it what is this about to be? Symbol. Is there like music marks? Let me try to figure the other connection. Like what's wax? Scimitar? Like what is scimitar? What's like one thing scimitar goes with? I don't even know. So I feel like I need to pick something else. I can't even think of one. Big. I try like a random 4. That's probably not gonna be good. Dude, there's part of me that just wants to run like Wax Drum Mark Wig. Because I'm running out of time too. I'm about to just... Well, I'll be damn. But now it's actually... Wait, ear, drum, ear, wax, ear, wig actually makes sense. I don't understand ear mark. Holy shit. Get fucked. Starting with the same sound? Oh, that's such a bullshit one. Starting with the same sound. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I feel like I'm just able to brute force sometimes. I'm able to brute force. Wait, Alex, do you mod for VCT? That's funny. I just like, you know what I mean? I went to go back to the stream and I just saw the name in chat. I was like, wait a second. What does this do? Really? How many of you mod for VCT? Alex. Yeah. Oh shit. That's funny. Why is that actually like kind of funny? But I do only for the Valiant channel. Okay. Oh, boop. We got the inside scoop.
Every single map that Crew play, I feel like they're just
I didn't know that.
a larger and larger group of believers, right? Like, because
I'll be right here.
They win a game, but it's Crew, you know. We'll see. Maybe they're
Valo,
better than
CS and
last year,
Valo,
but every single time, I feel like they have shown clear improvement, and they're looking very, very strong.
The Croupium tanks are filling.
Oh yeah, they're about to overflow. It's almost a hazard.
Adam's talking a lot about team play. It feels like that's...
I don't know why I think that's like, I think that's like awesome.
But there's already a question of how much of that we actually got to see on Lotus at all. I mean, that doesn't seem like they're
I feel proud.
The pressure where that could shine through.
I think we actually did, because I think the majority of rounds that Crew was.
I better see a step up right here. I better see a step up. Oh, skip the odds. That was not that awe of a moment. That was not. That was, guys. That was a very like.
Yeah, and also,
that was more of like a haha moment. Okay.
Different things like, is that just how you coordinate your timings of an exec? But to me, what it is when the rounds are scrappier. How is your awareness? How is your trust of another? Like,
what was the map again? Breeze.
And on a map like Lotus, that is a scrappy map. That is a brawly map where you're fighting around rubble and mount consistently. And those are the fights where they were.
I would be curious about that monitor example.
To Breeze, EG really needs to step up their game of understanding what is open and what the loophole is. Even in their 5v3s, the issues that they had was they were just unaware. I said this earlier that these spots were open and their teammates were not ready. Also, they did kind of do a little bit of losing the fights, but like, you know, Crew did really good. When it comes to Breeze, the way that they play on their defense side for EG, they could step it up a little bit if they're actually able to hold their sides. The rotations
yeah, I remember the cam. I remember the cam when it's time.
The other rest of the team from Crew to be able to push in. If Crew is just
start the game,
holding it down, holding W, like EG, I think they should just play their strength. They play together. When they do get those 5v3s, it's a lot easier to turtle back into sides.
He's cheating. He's like looking over at something for sure.
You have the need, because it is a 3-site map, to get more information.
And I will say too, I think one of the strengths I have seen in EG, especially thinking back to week 1, is a lot of their site anchoring, right?
What is that loaf of bread?
Do when he's getting overrun on a, say, APOP 2? It's not just always been about the lurks. You even saw in that defense half of Lotus, him coming up big with the Guardian, finding a 3K.
Just a slight delay there on stage. As we're waiting to jump into the game, so we have a little bit more time to yap it up. Agent Select coming up in a few moments here. And for EG, they are going to go
Quick
for
trip
the
to Yap Mart.
and the Astra.
Okay, a lot of teams have been kind of trying out this comp. It was first really being seen by Gen G in Pacific and at Masters Madrid. Some of the really good strengths of this comp is the way you can combine together with that goal. You can do from setting up a star, setting up a teleport deep. They played the version, I believe, without the Astra.
Yes.
Remember?
It was Santa Astra, yeah.
Yes, but this is the version that Gen G was playing. Because you have that long-range cross-map Astra utility, you can combine that with your Yoru
Oh,
TPs
do we got
and get a lot
Astra?
of great ideas.
Astra Viper,
Given that the
Yoru,
Sentinels
Sova,
do
Yeah, I
Jet?
think it's totally fine though because of that flexibility you have, and I want to see people look in deeper of it. Yoru flashing out.
No
that
Omen?
smoke, spamming out.
We don't
for
fuck
that
with
smoke
Omen
off of
anymore?
Sova darts. There's so many layers of utility.
They only fuck with one smoke.
It's time for EG to
Crew, you're gonna regret that. Okay, you're gonna regret that.
And of course,
You should have gone 2 smokes, pal.
We're going to see that map 3. It's going to start here on Breeze, and as the desk has already been mentioning, you know, it's an interesting comp coming out from EG.
Oh.
They're running it, you know, Mimi mentioning that Gen G were running it as well. It's being run by a lot of teams, actually. The first time I saw it being played was FPX in China, actually.
Stu Paloo, thank you for the 9 months.
They have the cool ideas, right? They use the Yoru to TP into the Astra smokes, they flash out of them, they all peak at the same time. It's a pretty common play that they ended up doing, and it does give you a lot of
EG has
options.
the Sentinel, that's fine. EG knows that they don't need a Sentinel. If they learn anything, because like the Cypher, they weren't able to even do much with the Cypher anyway.
Maybe there's a chance for EG here, but it's got to start at the beginning here. No more slow starts to begin, and look at that. Full group up, Josh. It looks like B is the goal for them.
Yeah, not just a full group up, but 2 shock darts, 2 snake bites.
Alright, you guys are gonna see EG's locked in. They're pissed and they want vengeance.
But
I mean, look at that great first pistol shot.
Could certainly scupper plans and force EG to adapt.
Shy's just jiggling this. Rico Star pulled back a bit of damage from the pistols.
Ooh, 3 at tunnels, interesting.
Really? No sound cues being made. In fact, they just walked all the way back.
I see 2 mid.
1 or 2, no way! Bit delayed there. Both just peeking, thinking potentially that the site was clear. Now, setting their sights here forwards. Trips just tripping them up quite literally here, just getting caught and strayed and tangled. They can't quite find these kills. What is going on here?
Well, that's not a good start.
That's not a great start. Yeah, it's not a great start.
Double Sheriff sport for Crew on their pistol round defense. They immediately tried to do something disruptive. EG were looking to try to take control over towards tunnel so that they could set up, instead of going for what you were talking about, Bren, with the
I will
Yoru
say,
TP into the Astra
double
smoke,
dose is
kind of
interesting.
the back corner
I thought double dose is
Instead,
kind
they
of
were looking to
dead
just
meta
TP to
now.
pillar. And see, I think if they could get just a free plant off basically and play the
I thought we
post,
had enough of that
to
shit.
begin with, and you heard Potter talk about the fact that she really wanted the attack side.
Okay, it's still kind of a common thing. Okay, it's still, I guess it's not crazy to run double dose.
Here it's a bit of an
Okay, okay.
Nature teleports away, and that's supposed to make Crew think that this action's happening on A, when in fact...
Alright, we all saw that, right? Like he toggled. He toggled.
There they go.
Yeah, there they go.
Get someone in to sponsor the Flawlesses. Might have a
Yeah,
few of those.
But yeah, how do they not have a flawless sponsor? Maybe they just don't come up enough. You don't get enough bang for your buck.
First round where EG are going to have rifles.
How often do aces though? Isn't there like an ace sponsor?
This composition from Jorg and from Nature. There's no questions either way. And I think especially Jorg, because Nature could play in a
Hey, that's fine.
manner
That's fine.
to try to set up Jorgamot to go for those aggressive peaks.
The Red Bull
But they
Ace
need
Collector.
somebody, particularly one of the 2 duelists, I think, to be firing.
Shy just alternating a setup here. Pretty heads-up play by him. Kill Trip's got on value with the choke for multiple rounds here.
There we go, EG! There we go! You get fuck!
2 for Nail.
That's just a timing shot from Klaus, and Jorg
Are they
peeks
not
into
gonna be ready for that KO to be there?
Play what they go for.
Do they know?
They're setting up to have Kesnit. Get on top of
Dude,
this
the
wall so
Viper's
he's got the
flanking
long
there.
sight line down
KO's
mid.
got there. They know
Shy goes
exactly.
with him.
Ah!
Around picking up Apoth, who's gone for the lurk. The team play on display.
This is really all on Klaus. There's not too much util to try and stop them and stun them in through that choke point. Should be that open B side and playing that.
Damn, I
full
thought he was about to
retake
get
out
him.
through.
But look, yeah, this retake is coming through so fast.
Yeah.
Don't shoot
And
it,
it's gonna
Derek, like
deny
that.
post-plant positions from Superman if they wanted to fall back.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. He's looking and that.
Nice surrounded and Derek. I mean, across their placement Not expecting that the players could be that fast up onto the flank. Superman seeking a reposition, trying to take matters into his own hands. Now Fate potentially in his hands as well.
Oh, didn't he make a step? How did he not hear?
Now Nature.
Winnable.
15 health though, and he's up against the big dog himself, Kesnet. He's sniffing, he's hunting. The reposition of the gate crash might have bought him a few critical and crucial
did
seconds.
Jet maybe think it was fake?
Kesnet has to wonder whether that was a fake. Now should have a good idea.
Kesnet now time ticking against him. He's got half onto defuse. He actually has bought himself a slight window. Nature peeking, not quite.
What happened?
Still surely done enough, and Kesnet realizes it. The fist bump's coming out prematurely there. Red Bull clutch. But what an expensive round for EG.
Oh.
This isn't over.
Oh boy! Tough to be an EG fan, huh?
Where Kesnet, the only way he wins that round is by getting onto the defuse, and instead he was looking for the kill.
Yep.
Maybe getting a little...
Playing to your routes. It's a concept, Josh, called playing to the scoreboard. And I like to embody that one in ranked.
But EG managing to take a situation...
Oh, good work.
It wasn't looking great for them and turning it around. We've seen actually a couple of times that the...
At least they won it. At least they won it.
Because
it was looking disastrous.
It's how they double swing together. Here's a flash peek.
Don't flash! Wait, did he?
Nature. Yeah. But
Was he pre not looking?
On Lotus, where they went up a player, they only won twice.
I missed exactly where Yoru was.
That in between the maps.
That's what Potter was in real disarray, I think, as well, with that interview that Liz was doing. Talking about just unable to convert those advantages when they get them.
Yeah, Potter was talking about the 5v3s. I mean, you're not just up one player there, you're up two for anyone who doesn't care to do that.
Oh yeah, let's get it, huh?
Not me.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Dimensional drift in through the site. Going to be picking out some of the positions now. These crew
Your
players.
ult's pretty good. Boom, you got 3.
Up as well as that by the dart and a flash.
Is he going for the kill or is he? Okay, he backs up.
This one. They have one more blind ready to work.
Nice.
The lurk all the way through Horse definitely pays
Okay, they know where the last 3 are. Unlosable. Unlosable.
That's Derek. Guardian.
Derek.
2-2. Nice evened up scoreline. Better beginnings now for EG.
Are they beginning to believe? We've seen the last couple rounds some big
All right, we're so back.
shots being hit by EG.
Thank you for the 32 months.
Snappy shots as well.
Whoa, whoa.
2K spray.
Underscore gamers has been gone for a while now.
At the end here by Derek too.
Nothing new. Pressure.
Mena was talking about the fact that she feels this map descends somewhat into deathmatch at times.
Oh yeah.
But if you're able to hit, maybe it was just a slow beginning for EG.
Question of the confidence.
Apot's bought an outlaw here, Brent.
He could do some damage.
Certainly if Crew go exploring, he's watching over towards the B side of the map.
A lot of teams been experimenting with the outlaw a bit more recently.
Yeah, they have. And Crew have certainly been a team that's
Molly, thanks for the prime. And Evelyn, thank you for the 17 months as well.
On round 3 as
Big
well.
teleport.
Seems like a sensible idea for Apot.
For Crew, just to gamble stack onto the B site. The A is going to be
We're so
where
in.
EG looking to land. Flash through with a drone. All comboed up, making sure they clear the corners here. So Jorg, dash just about fading. Second
Revealing
wave
area.
now with the dart. So they really do have a lot of peace of mind, knowing that they picked the right site. Corner Superman doesn't die there. That's 145. Sheriff.
Superman!
Shot straight to the crane.
Superman!
The shots following through, and now
They're pitching him! They're pitching him! Somebody help him!
Derek's there.
Help him!
Jump spot. They thought he was already out of the position and out of the fray of the fight.
Damn, he dropped down and got 2 mid! Yeah!
Somehow just found 2.
I don't know how they pulled that one off.
That is a silly, silly scenario.
I mean, I know it's a bit of a gun diff.
I don't know how they've managed
but
to change their mentality so much from Lotus to Breeze.
but still.
They do seem to have freed themselves up a little bit.
Look at this here from Superman. I don't know if I catch this. He's like, oh, hello.
Boom.
Hello.
Oh, he was ready for that.
That's excellent.
If Superman and Derek keep hitting, then we really are going to have a challenge for Crew.
Let's go 2-3.
Kesnet picked up the operator here.
Oh,
Looking
don't
to try to
stop
take this angle
upping.
down.
Don't start upping, you
compositions that
scumbag.
Oh, that is aggressive. That's a spike drop down as well. I mean, Jogma had that one into his hands. Hunter's Fury is going to be used, but that's really to no avail.
He just hit his Yoru?
Yeah, that was an incredibly fast
Did we just say fuck Yoru?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Kills being caught.
Now the ops here, and now he's gonna. Oh, I thought he had a timing.
Straight to them there, but a dash eventually going out. And a shock dart's going to be forcing the fight out into the open. Last player left is Superman. No chance there. What a rapid end to the round.
Yeah, fast beginning, fast ending.
Yeah.
Not afraid to make.
Well, that just like, why can't EG do that? One round, okay? One round where they just get in there and just assert some dominance.
It's an early round play. There's a lot that you can do
Oh.
with the Astra. You can run slow rounds where the smokes allow you to lurk up holes and create a lot of pressure on the sites. But you can also try to do these fast
Wait, why did they get a
rounds
minus 5k? Wait, what's the fine? I missed it. I think I started looking at chat. What can you get fined for?
Didn't quite work there though.
Body shotting?
Great shot from Heat. Yeah.
Can they just let him shoot some bodies?
For anyone who's unaware,
Can we just let him teabag for fuck's sake? Can we have a little fun?
He only played Duelist, and he was in a
Holy
spot
shit.
where his reputation was not in the greatest of positions, considering the weird way in which things ended on MIBR last season.
Yeah, the rumors that were circling around him.
So the fact that he's just instantly come out looking amazing on his initiator picks and firing as if he was a Duelist.
Especially so, given that other players
Like,
have
I
attempted the
could
same.
maybe somewhat understand, like, sure, we don't want them to teabag. Okay, fine, maybe, still weird. But like, you can't shoot! You can't shoot that body! It's a fucking gun game! It's what they're doing! They're slaughtering each other with guns! What are you doing?
Bailed out by Heat. Two players left to do the work here for EG, but there's really no chance.
It's a respect thing?
Full defusal.
Then have a crew get fined for what they did to EG last game if it's a respect thing, okay? Because there was no respect last game.
Trying to speedrun it, man. Gold split 112. Never even seen a 130.
They took so many
And right now it's looking like it's about to go that way too.
As they tried to retake. In theory, the EG post plant should be quite potent. They have the potential of running Viper post plant. They have a pull on the spike as well.
Yeah, they have so many tools.
Damn, it like EG looked like they're on the up and up for a second, and then
those to buy time for post plant lurk play is something of that idea. And yet, once more, their inability to rifle really allowing crew to bulldoze over them.
What's that one landing? Maybe the choke? Oh, breaking the cam.
That's awesome.
That's a cool one. That is a cool one.
Plenty of cam spots though, for Shy to be able to use.
Just to break the.
I'm French. Which team do we support?
Right? Look at that updraft.
I'm rooting for EG because they're the underdog, and that's it.
Updraft dash, which he's been going for consistently.
He's not going to this time. No, Jorg taking an explore through halls. He's become the lurker.
They're making this feel like a B hit. I think they need a few Asher stars in through the back of the side.
Stop hacking!
Not really too
I
much
like the timing. Love the timing.
Taking fights and liberties up through the gut of Breeze. Same with Jorgamo.
And it's that shock dart at the beginning that allows Apex to do that. Thought the shot was good there from Kesnet.
Oh my, a lot of whiffage going on.
Yeah.
He's been
maybe
squeezed
drop the
but
op
surely.
maybe if you can't get any kills with it.
Trying to watch
Alright, whatever.
Superman. It's the back being caught, but eventually.
Oh, they're not ready. Oh no, look! Fuck!
Brutally applied. Melsa so damn aware. Recognizing that.
Nice shot!
To get the hell out of there with the dash now active. Did get this one.
Dude, I feel like every time I see Jogamo on camera, I get scared for my life for him.
To the angle, Shy removes him. 2 versus 2. Melsa takes out Derek Nature. Last one left and no shot, no chance for him.
These more supportive players on crew are turning up.
Yeah.
We've seen Melza win rounds for them multiple times. He said he felt more confident now that he's given up the reins of the IGL for the squad. He said he felt better about his own individual play, not having to control the reins of crew.
That's fair. I could see, seeing it being kind of tough.
But yeah, that is a weird decision from Jorg. He only just got his second kill of the map. And then just kind of opened himself up to getting punished again.
They're so willing to give EG access to the front section of A, all of these sites, and just trying to flood players in.
Yeah.
Hard and fast, trying to play the really, quick tempo in terms of their retakes.
And the thing is, normally you can't play.
All right, quick pause. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna feel good. about what we're doing,
At
okay?
the risk of sounding obvious, when Valorant, you're supposed to stand still when you shoot when you're playing Valorant. So if you just hold W at your opponents the entire time, they're going to be able to find really easy angles to punish you doing that.
Not just that, the map's massive. Rotation times are increased for the defensive players.
Sure, but Crew, I think, are playing the macro well enough that there are a lot of players in the backside of A. But normally, people are going to be cautious as they scale back up to get into retake positions, whereas Crew are just running at them. And then once they notice an EG player, they're like, oh yeah, let me stop and just kill this guy real quick. There isn't really that threat. You need to put a little bit of trepidation into the way that Crew play in order to give yourself more time.
So I said play Apex instead. I missed it.
So, again, to me, it comes down to hitting
That's
shots.
crazy.
We have seen some big rounds from Superman and Derek earlier on.
Guys, Riot employee doesn't walk over and be like, hey,
double spray down.
You gotta leave.
I need to see more of it. At the moment, Crew, it's just a quantity of rifling that they're winning. Have you got a shock dart for that one?
Unlikely. Pit as well being set up.
I got the spike.
It's just a clone that's been sent flying forwards.
One day, Brent, we are going to get the fake clone play of a lifetime in pro matches.
Yeah. I mean,
someone is going to walk through a pit and just
maybe today.
Donk walk their way through a trip as
maybe
well.
today. I mean, Nature shouldn't do it now. You only get the one clone if he's been tracking it.
Viper ult plus Cypher chip is just a hellish thing to have to worry about, though.
And slow mid take by EG.
EG's gotten some decent space.
He does have the safety at least playing inside.
But they also
as well now to collect these kills to the crossfire. Seven Clarks are so fast with him, making sure that they've got that crossfire there.
A nice idea with the mid to be on the eco round for EG, but
Alright, Jet, if there was ever a time, tip
of the spear. That's what you would have liked to see in that situation, I think.
This is where you pop out with the knives. You're gonna kill that KO to your left. You know that he's there. Oh, I don't think he knows he's there. Okay, he does. He knows. He just knows.
Yeah, it's really not. Just can't quite hit that shot. So Heat and Kesnet still kicking. Still a nuisance and a problem. A flawless one for Crew. 6-3 now. Really.
If I smash my phone on my face, is either or gonna break?
There are multiple opportunities there for EG to find an opening in the round, despite their weaker buy. But they just kind of walked through that Viper orb, didn't have a double face.
Because this is just terrible.
They could have gone for high lows. They've got the Jet with the knives. Doesn't feel like Jorgamo's day. Gotta find it though if EG want a chance of being able to win this series still. Crew are running away with it. Cypher setup has moved over to the other side of the map, mostly on A to play with Malza.
Aye.
Jorga, this operator, I believe spotted
expensive round right here.
So Malza gets that info and backs away.
Listen, this happens, you know. I start to care. I'm
split into Superman pitting.
You know, I've gotten a little attached. You know, I'm giving some of my heart, and that's what's gonna happen. And now I want EG to win. Because this is what makes it more exciting and fun for me.
Trips as well.
Yeah, but if they're scaling left side of pyramids, they might not hit that kill trip. That's going to be the left side of pyramids from the attacker's perspective.
I'm an empath, of course.
Generally where you get the better Viper's pit.
Do have that horse control. Clone. Has to get broken now. Aware now. Surely his main player shot. Missing. Going wide. Just trying to exit and flood out of that position onto the high ground.
Derek!
Really just getting a move on. The Ferrari peak and swing shot. Missing from Jorgamo. 2 versus 3.
Man, that cam.
By order Cypher utility. And your position is swarmed. It's noted.
Toxins going up.
What is your exit strategy? We're waiting for the fuel of this wall up, but it's
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Activating the dash spot in the one, takes it away. Gotta know where the second one is at this point. And yep, Superman, well, he does win his one. Spike's been dropped down. He's got 2 players to deal with. Doubled up. High-low has to be a miraculous.
I mean, it was tough, but
will not be the case. So 7-3 now for Crew.
I'm sorry,
Boy.
you can't persuade me that EG
No, I agree.
Genuinely thought that was their best way of winning a round. To walk Jorg out with the attack side up through a smoke in A main and just hope he hits the shot and then walk through this one as well. The timing's off between the A main and the switch. There's no ults invested, no real util pressure. It just looks a mess today from Evil Geniuses.
Defensive sided.
Dodging the initial wave, they're going for a flash re-peek. And that setup, I mean, the flash was beautiful. Luckily, Nature having that gate crash to get the hell out of there. Now,
all right, we're so in.
Forwards.
Boom, broke this trip.
Here. Shock darts.
We're in on site. We got everything.
Here's where we've seen Crew be very aggressive on the retakes before, right? And so
was that smoke necessary? Was that jet smoke necessary to really like put it into elbow like that?
Through this one. I mean, it's a pop flash play with trying to get Heat to lead the charge here. His ult fading away. He's got two just spraying down. He's dropped down to his knees, getting that information.
Oh no! Sova, run!
I believe there'll be a res inside, but there is a player next to him here. Derek is being pressured from all sorts of angles. The snake bite almost taking him out. They have to cancel that one. He is just feeling that heat and finally dropping down. And Noise Q giving Shy a perfect opportunity and window for it. Res
well, they know where they're all at.
And kicking now. Just one left to stand. It's Apoth. Miles away. Neurofeth reveal his position. Yes, they've got the pull, but it's blocking it. Perfection with the movement. I mean, Crew are flexing.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
It's been a long time since we've seen something like that being pulled off.
Yeah, the idea is old, but the execution, you very rarely see it actually work.
Yeah.
Plenty of times.
People practice that?
Teams go for it, but lovely one. Listen, try and pull it off in your rank games. It's more difficult than it looks. It's really easy to just let the diffuser slide past
Look at this again. Yeah, look at it. Watching him.
Damn.
Yeah, body blocking to make sure that they don't.
Would it have mattered though?
Diameter where you
I don't know if it would have mattered, but it was cool.
Inside of. Excellent. Like you said, just styling on him. Rifles back online for the final round of this half.
Make it 8-4.
Hopes that the attack side would do something different for them, I think have come to naught.
No way. Kesnet. What is he up to?
All right, another first pick.
Honestly, I thought that was going to go well.
You're not in a bad position. There is no compensation here for Crew necessarily. They didn't get great info. They didn't insert a player. So it's just a straight
using a bug or glitch? No, I don't think I don't know.
Shy on the opposite end of the map. Playing well away from the rest of his setup. In fact, B is entirely open. Of course, we know that. There's so much more caution here for EG.
Apoth just got another star online, so he can still seek to use one to help the rest of his team.
Wait, what is that X? Oh, I see. I thought there was like a second little Viper Ball more to the right, but it was just on top.
Fury gets expended just for that side take.
They use the recon as well, so they don't have that to stop the retake from coming through.
Reveal, Derek.
Derek!
Post plan just from that
Derek!
one. Look at how fast Crew are, man. Just following orders. Sound cues not a pit. It's got to be their last line of defense, really. It's got to be the way that they win this round.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Defend his appropriate angles here.
Oh, jeez.
To the side as well. He's got to stay alive. They're spamming away.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that went well.
That was good.
What did Yoru do?
Finish here to the half. Could have been worse, you got to imagine, but listen, they'll take anything at this point.
They got their player advantage, they hit the site, they pitted, and they had Nature defend them.
Oh, wow.
They still had Apoth on a really late post-plank lurk as well.
Oh, okay, that's where it went well.
I get these moments, they've been few, they've been far between. EG need to pick it up if they've got a chance of still winning the series.
Everyone get your signs up! Now's your time!
Thank you. All right. Hello, I'm here with some Crew.
What was that?
Fans. If you couldn't tell, do you guys like Crew? Yeah! What was
Enough!
that? All right, I have to ask, who's everyone's favorite member of Crew?
Shy.
Why
Shy?
He's shy.
I'd have to agree. What about you?
I have to say Melzer.
Why?
He's the closest up for the team all the time.
All right, what's your favorite thing about Crew as a whole?
Shy.
They love Shy.
You're not rooting for NIT.
Shy sells jerseys, I guess.
A couple weeks ago, I remember.
Yeah, I was there, I think, like, end of or beginning of March or something like that. But at the end of the day, Crew is where I bleed, bro.
Crew is where you bleed. Why don't you root for EG?
Listen, I respect Potter a lot, I respect Ja a lot, but ever since this guy I became friends with this guy, I had to support Crew all the way.
Oh, so you've been influenced.
I mean, I guess you can say that, but
that's fair. I bet it's totally fair.
LCQ.
LCQ. Oh my God! But you guys met here.
You can use friendship to hop on another team.
Group out there, and I just met all these guys, and we just vibe each other.
We just loved his energy so much, and we're just like, we gotta join this guy chanting through. And hey, they made it through and made it the champ. So.
Now I have to ask you, Crew has definitely seen like a transformation from kickoff until now. What is it like seeing the Crew perform the way they are now?
It's been insane. Considering
audience
how they
interviews.
were last year, making it that run to champs was really, really cool. So seeing them doing really well now is just a lot of fun.
All right, give me one more cheer for Crew, please. All right, Vamos
Vamos!
Crew and Brennan.
Vamos!
Please take the game back. I can't hear. Is it going back? Hello?
The Vamos, man. I love it. I love it. I mean, Crew, this
Vamos.
is a team that, yeah, they had doubters last year. This time they've stepped up massively.
All right.
The question is,
EG,
Josh,
let's win a pistol
are they
round
gonna
once
go
again.
on a run?
You know, this time.
And have ourselves
this
a
time
day.
I think they are.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Listen, you
Have
can't doubt what this
ourselves
team
a
is putting
day.
Together. They still have to face against Loud, and then they're going to be playing against 100 Thieves, I believe, and Lev. But at the moment, the way that they're playing, it just looks superb. It's APOS to hold them back on this pistol round. They are in so quick.
Does have the backup as well, at least. The Yoru Nature's TP deep into the Kesnet.
It's overwhelming.
It is overwhelming, man. I mean, this entire site just looking like his playground.
You have to play fast. You have to have enough skill to be able to match them. And you have to make sure that your ideas
How
are
about
flawless,
Derek?
'cause
How
otherwise
about
people are
Derek?
gonna pick holes
Always
in
good
them.
for one.
Just picking the right pause into the round as well. Look at that, just waiting for Melter to get the fuel back up so they can get the cross safely and get the plant online. Now drops down, taking a fight, dash forwards by Jorg.
I don't think that was intentional.
That was not intention. I mean, it's not at all.
I mean, let's just FF. Let's just FF if we're gonna start dashing forward.
And yeah, to bring back to that conversation topic that we were really just leading into this half. Crew.
What's the ceiling?
That's the question, right? What is the ceiling of this team? Their upcoming matches that they've got are going to be hard ones. They're going to be tested, no doubt. But this is a Crew that feels very different. You know, it's the raw firepower revolving around a player like Kesnet. Everybody else can also deliver in those clutch moments. But they're taking those right pauses.
I also think we're talking about them being like a new, rejuvenated team, but you've got to remember Crew for quite a while were the top team in the LATAM region.
Oh, yeah.
And not just that, they were one of the only ever teams to beat Loud when Loud were on top of the world. Who do they play against next? I believe it's Loud coming up. So they've already done it in the past with the core of this roster. Yeah, without...
Maybe they
without
do
some
something
of the pieces
crazier.
in there.
Maybe EG go for have a little fun.
Before that they are capable of hanging with some of the best squads in the world when they're playing well.
They've kind of got it stacked decently.
Idea that, oh, it's the same 0-9 Crew from last year. We shouldn't really expect.
Guardian gun diff. It was a gun diff. That's all.
Are you watching?
Yeah, certainly just trying to get their way into this side here. But yeah, I mean, Crew.
Oh, they know.
Fights taken together by the EG players.
Not bad.
To bail them out. You're right.
We did a little something
Crew
there.
is very different with the confidence behind them now. A couple of wins under their belt in stage one. It's a different beginning, and that can make all the difference in the world, right? When you head into a regular season, they've got that win under their belt relatively early, all things considered. So, yeah, these hurdles now just building upon what they're already doing well, which is setting up Kesnet. The macro play from Klaus of his calling, just being so damn good, to be honest. And they're a team that you can't, dare I say, really anti-strat. I mean, you can know that they try and set up Kesnet to success, but you can know that, but it's one thing to deal with it.
Well, let's have a look at their game plan here again. It's another fast.
Okay, they're just gonna go in. They're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, same old story.
He's jumping past all this utility.
Now's your time. Now's your time.
Jogamo, he escaped that angle, the vision of it. They just didn't quite catch it on, and so he does put down his adversary. Finally,
they kind of got some tags though.
In through the back of the side, but you can't let this one go. Not now, EG. Starting to make the approach in open bodies and angles here. Surely you take these fights, and surely you win them out. Jorg, his position noted and eventually dealt with.
Oh, great shot dart! Oh! Derek! No! Stop! Stop!
They just didn't expect him to still be there, I assume.
Yeah. Well, APOF. Going down here, Derek. Left towards it. 1v2. Tagged up, isolates one.
Yeah! Derek!
You need a bit of that, Derek.
Finally!
Sometimes.
Someone gives a damn!
A couple of times throughout the match. Can't say he hasn't been there for them in the clutch. He's trying the best he can. When he's left alive in the 1v2s, he has been there, offering them lifelines. But it's not so much a rope that they can hold on to as a thin thread that threatens to snap at any moment. Under the weight of a 10-5 scoreline down a map.
Winnable. Winnable.
That rises Derek up.
Best
to
clutch
the top of the scoreboard,
that
where
we've
he
seen
has
so
his
far.
Endless Fury to try to put more pressure onto Crew as they enter a site or go for a plan.
Listen, we saw 10-5 last game. Okay, this time they rewrite the narrative. They rewrite the narrative.
Bit of a breather maybe into some of these rounds. Just play a little nice and slow.
They've got a high-low setup at the start of the round there in case it was a fast B push.
Which players of Crew are from Argentina? No sé.
To double face into clear. Good team play between EG.
Tag, Dario to Hunter's Fury. See if he can sniff it out. Nature.
Hey!
Hey! A little bit of pride there to Klaus. Three players now making their way forward. Superman into this position, just tucked. Unaware of really his
Good flash.
So
They fucked him up with the flash there.
The flash to set himself up and alive here with Heat. See if he can make anything of the moment. Spike
Alright, they have the spike. 1v3.
Jiggling Superman. There was no one else.
1v3.
Tucking his head now. Needs to wait. Vapoff to get back into the fight. He is onto the high ground position. The high ground angle. He's been afforded a lot of liberties.
Yes, EG have been losing player advantage situations, but not in this kind of fashion.
Almost there with a reaction flick as well.
Nice. All right, they play together. Love that.
You've got to believe as well when it takes that long to take him out. There could have been a chance for Heat.
Scrappy as it is, though, EG get a
10-6. 10-6.
To be honest with you, this might be the first eco I can remember Crew taking. I think there was one in the second half of Lotus, actually, and they ended up winning it.
They did, I remember, because it was like literally around the same time. It was like 10-5. It was 10-5, but then it became 11-5. But now we're 10-6. Okay, the narrative's rewriting
I
itself.
especially like that duo play between the two players actually at the bottom of the scoreboard there, Jorg and Apoff working together to set up a punish on the Kesnet.
But
initiating
now they cannot lose this round. Okay, they cannot lose this round. They have a Guardian, Sheriff, 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 Sheriff. Okay.
Standard 250 credits, so
I think he's pretty confident he can get his Blade Storm up for the next round.
Yeah, I mean 3 orbs away. All it takes is a kill. Beth is going to be one away for it. Nice peek.
Oh, good.
So put into punishment now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Crew really just waiting around.
Finally, just like maybe like a strong round. Oh, they're so ready for it. Oh, I don't think if he's ready for this peak. You may get timing.
They should be winning.
Almost timing. Almost timing. But of course, Derek though. Derek's gonna take care of it.
On in this series. Yeah.
10-7.
They were losing the anti-ecos, but they were also losing the player advantage spots too.
10-7.
Back. We've got to take it one round at a
Okay,
time.
so I did timeout right now. I'm gonna do the hour 2 ads right now. I'm gonna play them like a couple minutes early. Just maybe time it up a little bit with it.
Its economy not going to be amazing here. We said a kill, a death, and you'd be one away. Well, he only got the death, so now he's 2
the death.
Does he go for a Guardian play? Do you try to pick a rifle and somebody else plays with inferior weaponry on this?
Thank you for the 28 mods.
And on top of all of that, how do you work around what EG are doing? Because they're looking for aggressive peaks. What we've seen from EG is at the beginning of the round, the first 10 seconds, they have setups to wait for Crew to do a fast hit. Yeah. And as soon as they know that Crew are not going for an immediate fast exec, then they have some other tools in the arsenal. Either double clears to flush out B, or a peek through tunnel, or the lack of some initiator utility. Something like that. To try to regain the space that they've been forced to do.
Okay, 7-10. I would like it to at least get to 8-10, 9-10 before, you know, anything crazy happens. Yeah, thank you.
You've got to try and make plays for that, just to get the mid-round information.
Or E-Prime. I like the name Idiot No. I think that's fun.
The more they might be able to bait EG into making defensive, aggressive plays. And then they can maybe aim to punish them. It's a full B retake setup from EG here.
Yeah. Players down halls watching.
Yeah.
I mean, are they reading off the back of this timeout that Crew are going to try and punish maybe the fact that they don't have a
Crestfall, thank you for the 9 months. Cole, thank you for the 33 months.
To do with this.
I mean, they've
30-month streak
setup perfectly. Either that, or it's just a gamble that's worked out exactly as they would like. And yeah, they have no clue that EG
are
full
powerless.
You
All
would have tried
right.
to save that ultimate for Heat.
I like this. Just a full retake.
Be able to get themselves into a post-plant situation.
I like that.
And this is where we get to see EG's confidence. They were super confident to play B for retake. That's probably because they've got Nature's ult to scout positions, and they have a Cosmic Divide. Mel's is going to find it tough to stay alive inside that pit.
But here it is.
That Viper ult's interesting.
Vengeful Drift going to be picking him out. The Cosmic Divide is
Oh, I don't think he saw him.
And into the side here, but EG, what do they follow?
Yeah!
They do deal with Shy.
Yeah,
He's caught.
sniff out that little Cypher lurk.
Pull is good as
Yeah,
well.
sniff out the jet. Sniff out the kill. Sniff out the Viper. Hey, don't forget about the Sova. Don't forget the Sova. Nice. EG's back. Oh, we're so back.
Down in the end, so EG, that confidence paying off in their retake abilities.
What a round from Jorg. This is the first time I think I've been able to say it this match. But he's finally got that moment under him where he's able to take control of a round. I thought we were going to see something really interesting with the Cosmic Divide Yoru ultimate. Wasn't too much going on there. Nature just used it to get a little bit of information.
First time I can even say, could look him in the eyes and be like, hey,
set up that pinch for
nice
the
work.
retake that we saw Crew going for as well. But they are bringing this close. 4 rounds in a row now put us within 2 in the score.
Okay. Big round here once again.
For Crew again.
Eco. Let's just win this, EG. Have ourselves a day.
Curious. They react in time, playing anti-flash. Go for the peek. No, the flash disconnects, and so it forces him to use that dash earlier than he wanted.
Oh.
Deep down, though.
Oh. Saw that.
Respect it once he sees the bodies here, because it earns up his knives just from the orb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like this. It could be too many people.
For a repeat.
Ooh.
Missing it.
Barely.
Just
Barely, I feel like.
In the meantime, we're getting a push down elbow from Nature. He's going to meet the cam from Shy, so it's difficult for him to go much further.
Surely they hear this one though with the sound cues. Maybe, surely some punishment. No, Jordan. Oh, no way! It's been covered.
What? Okay, wait, I need... Yeah, okay, they had each other's back there. They're playing as a team! They're playing as a team!
And they're the anti-air missiles taking
Yes!
threat.
One enemy remaining.
All left down to Shy.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, can we get a little replay? The 1-2 punch?
Big stuff. Jorg's success only allowed by virtue of that kill from Superman over the top of a Viper wall, I think, as well.
Josh, I'll never underestimate, I think, our ability to curse a team. We were talking about Crew going on a run, and since then, 5 straight rounds for EG.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, boom. And then he could just kill the KO.
You don't.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
Listen, I believe them, they lose. I don't believe in them, they win. What?
Yeah, you can't win.
What, my hands are tied.
You cannot win. This is quite aggressive now. Really trying to force this pace. Nature, what the
No.
hell are you doing there? Where's Jorg? I mean, he's right behind them.
No, no.
This is a half
No, guys.
At best, man. Still, damage done. Rifle out. Will he survive?
I feel like we're doing fine. We don't need to push.
I don't know.
I feel like we don't...
Got stunned by his own...
I feel like we don't need like an outplay.
Drone's not dealt with at all. I mean, Derek's been tagged up as well. They pushed up all the way through. Simba's behind them.
Damn, if he could have gotten that last shot. Damn, dude.
Shutting it down. 11-9.
Stunned by his teammate? Is that what happened?
What the hell happened?
Well, EG pulled something out of the playbook there.
Leave it in the playbook!
I think, although EG have been known to pull those kind of ones on the fly last year, but that to me looked like something that they cooked up before.
That's crazy.
The problem is, that idea is to, I think, catch the lurker.
Yeah.
Assuming that they would be running some kind of default that was leaning over towards the A side or mid.
Right.
You've got Jorgamo going into window, I think synced up in theory with the...
I don't know, like, I can understand a little bit, you know what I mean, trying to hit him with something unexpected, like, just like, you know, try to get another round, but at the same time too, those can be kind of tough, because like what you were doing was working, so I don't know.
Crew have not really been
I think it's tough.
fast execs. Do you remember what we were talking about earlier?
I kick out for the 23.
Set up ready to defend against fast plays. They tried some like fast A main takes, but they haven't really been doing a fast B exec. And the one time they go for it, yeah, that scuppered EG's plans and a bit of their momentum.
I'm just playing 10 different POVs.
A slim
My own
margin
custom
of
lobby.
to work with. it's still going to be an eco swing round coming in for them. But they're 2 away from taking the series.
So just unfortunate timing, I suppose, for EG to pull out a play like that.
Ole, ole,
I mean, Crew,
ole, ole, ole.
Taking this series. 2 rounds being the difference between these 2 teams means that EG, they're on that cusp really, trying to equalize it.
This looks like Fast B again, Brad.
They're going to go for the exact same play. Surely not. It's a clone, a drone. In for the cage. Nature's trying to dominate the angle, but it's too much to watch for, so Heat decides to take the fight straight to them anyway. A pit, lay it down as a bit of a reaction. This is to try and stunt that push in case it was explosive off the back of it.
And honestly, this is fine for Crew. They've got themselves into a 5v4. Early pick on the Yoru.
I just feel like we had a good thing going. We had a good thing going.
There are just so many gaps around the map here.
And now we're just like, let's just push out.
Trust Superman at some point and just, you know, go and hold something else.
Uh-oh.
Blocks off that sideline, so now he doesn't realize at least that there's Crew players walking all the way through. Dart, let's get the one tag eventually broken. Sees him. Hunter's Fury. It's going to be used as well. Derek dodging, ducking, weaving, seeking to evade the damage. But one
nice work, Derek.
No,
no!
And look at the noise cues. He doesn't know which way to look. Overwhelmed in his position.
A great take from Crew. Perfect pause in the round after going up 5v4. They take mid, which is an area that EG have found to be quite weak. And now they're going to want to hunt. And look at them, already trying to take these aggressive positions. Jord's economy not good, only 350 credits, and he's the player with the operator.
Yeah.
If you take that head,
dude, can we just not push out? Can we just go back to sitting on our little site, okay?
Heat is also from getting up to a major attacking ultimate. Although, to be honest, when you're playing against the Cypher,
it's not too essential, is it?
It doesn't make as big of a difference. It's not a pure win con getting the null command online. You know, teams are fairly setting up anti-KO setups. It doesn't look like either of the EG players are going to drop here. They've got themselves into fairly safe spots, but Crew now 1 round away from putting this to bed.
Stop! Don't put it to bed! It's not their bedtime yet!
A little burst as well of quickness.
My team isn't girl bossing, I'll tell you that much, Ryu.
No, which angle to watch, you can feel it.
That much I can promise you.
Few EG players that this is it now, the turning point. Crew, 1 more round will do it.
They're set up to try to control any B aggression again, whilst actually still looking.
Yoru, I'll kick your ass if you push back an elbow and die again.
Kind of setup.
Nature, just missing it. Not sure if they spotted him either, but
I think they must have done, surely.
Yeah. Well, now deciding to just go straight into the B exact. Does need some supportive util, needs some help. ASAP, Nature forwards. He tried to flush himself into it. Gets blinded up. Another flash as well to try and play forwards. It's such a wide face. And tucked to the side. Crew, they got the bodies now. They got the advantage, and the site is entirely theirs. Plant down into the post. Jorg moving up. He needs to hit some absolutely ridiculous shots. The rest of EG2, where that came from here. Walls up. Opportunity and chance here for Crew to reposition, which they're going to do now. Missing that one, the Dart tagging them up. This is it. Dropping like flies. EG made a damn good show of things, a damn good chance of things. Derek, a final hurrah. It's the Hunter's Fury that has to be counted because he knows that they are approaching him rapidly here. Crew.
It was going so well. It was going so well.
A small streak of rounds from EG, the only resistance in an otherwise resounding victory for Crew. We talked about it last year in 2023. This was the turning point for EG. Week 3 regular season, they got a 2-1 victory over Crew, and it sparked that rise. This is a squad.
All right, EG are dead to me now. I tried my best.
That's the question, isn't it?
You can't say I didn't care. I didn't try.
On a run right now, it looks more and more likely. Who's going to put a stop to them? The biggest challenges and tests are upcoming really into this Super Week. I believe, like we've been mentioning, it's Loud who's going to be.
It was best of 3.
They're also going to be feeling the pressure. I mean, that's a team that's starting down 2 matches.
But
so
they
far
won. They won 2 games. It's already over. 2-0.
are looking great in that matchup, to be honest with you. I think the Crew have got some hitters on their roster, and they got some nice ideas. The momentum is there.
Oh wow, here we go though.
And the belief as well.
Then we got the crazy game.
Things that they could never really get on their side last year because everything was going there against them at the final moments. We saw so many close maps. They couldn't get a single match
Ole.
until LCQ.
Ole.
Now Crew are really here to play.
Damn, dude, I really thought EG was about to do it.
It really does boil down to just, you get shot, you die, and the entirety of Crew, man, they got some hitters. They really do.
I thought they were really gonna put it all together.
They don't lack confidence whatsoever. They've been calling.
We can move on.
Klaus is calling. His macro calling, I think, we've been dead impressed with. Been singing the praise of it. There's nothing fancy, but it doesn't need to be, honestly. The simplest game plans are often the best ones when it comes to the execution of them.
And so far, we haven't actually seen Crew go up against a team that can stop the simple stuff. You know, at some point, we are probably going to see Crew facing up against a top team, whether it be Loud, whether it be Leviathan, whether it be somebody in the playoffs, maybe. We are going to see a match where Crew are match pound for pound in the individuals.
I like that. I respect that. That was cool.
Next layer of, are the game plans good enough? Are they creative enough?
Wait, he switched out of his sweatshirt. There's like those casual fit I've seen.
Just smoking people in matches like this.
They're looking good. They're looking large and in charge and well on their way. I mean, that momentum means a lot for them, I think, as well. Starting up now, what is it? 3 series. Oh,
3-0.
Split. 3-0. Big deal, man. It's actually a massive deal in terms of the long term.
They're going to go 9-0.
They're going to go 9-0.
No,
there's not that many matches in Split 1.
I'm not going to put my reputation on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy.
9-0.
Okay, let's send it over to Elizabeth. She's down on the stage for the Verizon Post.
Looking like a Sonic villain.
And I'm here with the star Meltzer from Crew Visa. You guys aren't nearly as loud as you were 2 seconds ago. I'm here with Dryad, who will be translating for me. Congratulations on a great map. The first thing I have to ask you is about Klaus calling. Does that enable you to frag out more?
La pregunta que tienes acerca de Klaus siendo el IGL, ¿eso te permite conseguir más eliminaciones?
Sí, obvio. Siempre Klaus
Eliminations? Are you...
Vine de Crew desde antes IGLeando. Y yo era un player que no era IGL, me tuve que adaptar al equipo, entonces se naturalizó más el juego cambiando los roles.
Yes,
adapting like in the game to what they do.
An IGL natural since the beginning, and when they changed roles, when Meltzer was the IGL, it was something that came a little bit less natural. So coming Klaus, it definitely allows them to frag more.
Do you feel more comfortable now that you're not calling?
¿Te sientes más cómodo ahora que no estás haciendo el IGL?
Sí, obviamente. Puedo,
For example,
lo que yo estaba haciendo antes, desde mi equipo anterior. Entonces, siento que puedo desarrollarme más en mi juego al no estar preocupado de otro trabajo.
Nope. Something about like good work or something.
Develop his own gameplay a lot more now that he's
But
taking care of everything else.
Or I don't
The
know.
big talk about Crew is how much
That
you
one
have
went.
improved, and you're in the conversation to make Shanghai. Do you think Crew Visa, in the form they are currently, can qualify to Shanghai?
Una de las cosas que es el tema de conversación ahorita es Crew y en la forma en la que vienen. ¿Crees que Crew es tema de conversación para clasificar a Shanghai ahorita?
Yo creo que sí. Creo que pasamos de ser un equipo, bueno,
I think that my
perdedor a
team-
ser uno ganador. Creo que estamos trabajando mucho más duro y que también cambiamos roles para que fuéramos más eficientes, como el cambio de IGL y la incorporación de HIT.
He's saying
Nope.
yes, they went from a losing team to a winning team, and they changed a lot of things like the IGN
Nope.
role to make it happen, and also change roles inside of the game to get those wins. They're working a lot harder, and also the incorporation of Heat is helping a lot.
Yes, well, gracias and congratulations. Everyone give it up for Meltzer one more time. An incredible performance. But do not go away because we have a sick game of NRG versus Leviathan. So stay right there.
Alright, well. Perfect. Oh wait, I guess I could. So what? It's NRG versus NRG versus what was it? What's the letters? LEV LEV. Or is one of the hardest dialects. How long is it typically before they like even starts? Oh, well, I see they start talking about it in like 3 minutes, so I know what we do in the meantime. But like it'll be a bit though till they actually like play though. 15-20 minutes. I see. But I probably will watch some of the intro things. They may talk about some things to kind of like catch me up to speed maybe a bit on some shit. The fruit game. No. Am I making watch parties the other day? I think I do plan on kind of like watching it here and there. I forget what tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to. Tomorrow we'll actually have a kind of like an interesting sponsor. Something not like mind blowing, I suppose, but like I haven't really done it before. Yep. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Yeah. Sold. Okay, wait, this is what I want to do.
¿A ti te interesa ir a las fiestas de Sevilla?
Real quick. Skirt. Are you interested in going to party into Sevilla? Sevilla? What's Sevilla?
Sevilla.
Oh, like Sevilla's party? Is Sevilla just a name? Or it's a place? Place from Spain. Oh.
Sevilla.
Okay. Tengo tres hermanos. Oh, no. Pero, wait, no. Wait, is it? Okay.
Este grupo es muy bueno.
Este grupo es muy bueno. This group is very... Okay. This group is very good. Okay, yeah.
¿Les interesa ver partidos de fútbol en Barcelona?
Are they interested in seeing football games in Barcelona? My husband is, but me, no. On vacation, my dad listens to the radio all morning.
Escucha.
Or every morning.
Esto no les interesa mucho. Esto no les interesa mucho.
Esta no les... Wait.
Esto no les interesa mucho. Esto no les... Esto. No.
Oh, okay. Dude, I swear I can only hear Esto.
Esto no les interesa
Now
mucho.
I think that I wrote out Esto, I can hear Esto.
Esto no les interesa mucho.
I think I hear Esto now, but... Esto no les interesa. They're not very interested in this. They're not very interested in this. Not very interested in this. Dude, like the grammar setup for this is it's strange to me.
Ella quiere estudiar otras asignaturas. Ella quiere estudiar otras asignaturas.
Ella quiere estudiar otras asignaturas. She wants to study other subjects.
Ella quiere estudiar otras asignaturas.
Study other subjects.
¿Hay partidos hoy?
Are there games today? ¿Hay partidos hoy?
Muchos.
Estos jugadores pierden muchos partidos. These players lose a lot of games. Wonder if they were just watching VCT as well. What subject do you like? What subject do you like? Asignatura. Te gusta, or maybe it's asignatura te gusta?
Gusta.
Or is it que te gusta what? No. Do you like? I think it's this. Yeah. Me interesan los grupos Europeos.
Europeos.
Europeos. I feel like I almost said that correctly. Europeos.
Interesan.
A ti te interesa la música?
Interesa.
Nos interesa hacer otras cosas.
Otras cosas. Otras cosas. Oh, we are interested in doing other things. Yeah. Yeah. A Ana le interesa bailar en el hotel, pero a su novio no le interesan las fiestas.
Interesan.
Esto es muy difícil.
Esto es muy difícil. This is very difficult.
Wow, Nanyo. I'm so happy.
Nosotros escuchamos.
Escuchamos.
En la to the no. Escuchamos la
radio.
Right, it's a la angle. La radio en la mañana.
Mañana.
Okay.
El grupo toca en el concierto el sábado.
Am I getting the difference between the both? The both what? Wait, I don't remember now. In what context are you talking about the both? The group takes. Okay, wait, let me. The grupo tocan. Oh, plays is playing in the concert on Spain. Oh, I just saw like the S. Saturday. Boom. Interesa. Oh yeah, I understand interesa and interesan. Like it connects with like if you're talking like what comes after. So if it's like la fiesta, interesa. If it's interesan, and then it would be like las fiestas. We are interested. Okay. We are interested. Nos interesa. Interesan. It's like, or is, yeah, because doing other things. Nos interesan. Otras cosas. Nos interesan otras cosas. And then maybe if I wanted to, I could put like a nosotros. Do I have to say a nosotros nos interesan? Doing. Oh fuck. Doing. I like skipped over I like ignored the word doing. Oh, screw me. Fuck. Okay. Ella quiere estudiar otra asignaturas. Right. Asignaturas. Oh, I fixed it. I caught it. I got the otras. Boop. Okay. Nos interesan hacer otras cosas. I kind of like otras cosas. Like how it rhymes. Whew. Jeffrey, fucking jelly. You animal. You animal.
Also a guy who you want to set up.
All right, here we go. But yeah, I wanna
working style on occasion. I think he balances that really
I wanna
well.
watch this.
For so much of his career,
the kind of
was the primary dive player back on Optic. He was a guy making space
I said,
for Ye, but I think
maybe help myself up to date.
Role, which he always played a little bit of very well.
Yeah, let's move the conversation.
Thank you for the 15 months
for NRG, because we have a fantastic matchup of IGLs today. We've got Ethan on the NRG side facing off against King. Both players not only with great calling, their mid-roundings look exceptional from both squads, but also these individual performances from Ethan here specifically have been stunning.
Yeah, I feel like Ethan and King are two really good people to watch if you do want to learn about learning rotations, learning how to abuse rotations and pushing players off their spots. Because for me, King, the reason I put him on my super team was because when he was playing
wait, as a team though, how are these teams doing? Like what are their records?
He managed to work in each and every single strength of their players and put that to the test. Like, yes, they have Aspas going crazy, but he also managed to call around that. It's not that common you have an IGL that can fully support everything behind a player like that.
And I think both of these IGLs do such a great job of masking
Is there any
information. You'll see a Lev game, especially on their Icebox.
How do you
and on
two know
defense,
that 1-1?
You won't know who's playing where, but they're constantly shifting around who's actually taking.
Yeah, I
the
know.
lines,
I know.
whether or not,
Aspis
you know,
had
Aspas is gonna be fighting into A main
had the
aggressively
crazy
or not,
game
hiding behind
against
a hot wall or
Sentinels.
whatnot. They do such a good job of keeping that total confusion that you're playing against.
And in particular, switching up where their duelist player.
Fergie, thank you for the 15 months.
That operator. They have a lot of similarities in Aspas and Demon 1 and how you have to call around a player like that. And I think they both do it excellently.
And I think for NRG, I see a lot of that.
I'm down to
sort
watch one of them pop off.
Variation off of a default on their attacking side, right? Because they're usually playing a lot more of these.
I'm down to see someone go
ops, you know, solo sky and
crazy.
stuff like this. The way they work for mid space and then veer off of that without giving you a clue as to which way they're going too early. I think that's what NRG's real strength is on the call.
It's going to be another big matchup here for Leviathan.
Heavy 26 studying for my analysis right now. If you had to guess where the Vomer bun is, I could not tell you where the Vomer bun is. I'm gonna say near my spine.
King, can I have a word with you really quickly? Yeah. So obviously, and convincing win against Sentinels and.
Hey, bro. Hey.
Get out.
I'm sorry.
Boy.
Hi,
Weirdo.
King. Right, King. No, you're okay. So obviously a convincing win against Sentinels last week. How is that confidence going into facing NRG today?
I mean, it's the only thing we needed to improve as a team, and we have it against one of the best team, arguably. So now, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was pretty convincing until he was like, hey, bro, hey. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Nah, someone got to stop that man. He's trying to sneak his way back into play somehow.
Bro, he's been conditioning us by wearing shades
Every
on all
day.
of his casts, right?
True.
So now you don't even know if it's King up there on the Discord baby by himself. But let's keep talking
One
about
day
Levy.
he's just going to be playing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he gets in there and starts schmeeging, rolling back the years. I'd love to see that. But on the topic of Leviathan further, going by their track record, there's a couple outcomes today. They'll probably go into overtime, and there's a good chance that this man, Aspas, will farm. That's right, folks. We're finally getting on to this topic. Aspas broke the single map kill record on Lotus. 47 kills. Now, it was a hugely long map. It's still incredible. And in 29% of maps, which is 4 out of 14, he has dropped 30
Where were they looking?
plus kills. Who is going to stop this man?
Damn, he's even got the gun that glows if you're top. Like, he knows he was gonna get some kills.
He's so ridiculous. Sentinels could not shut this man down. When he's playing on the race, he's sick. When he's playing on the
Nah,
jet,
I'm sick.
He's sick. He can play all these roles at an incredibly
I'm
high
sick
level.
if someone's
He's a
got
great
like
teammate.
30 plus kills on me. I look over and he's
He's
just
a
snapping.
superstar, which is why today the matchup against Demon 1, even if you're discounting all the fun stuff about the IGLs or the placement of the teams, just in terms of watching two incredible players face off,
That is
matchup's
true. I
gonna
did
be
get
ridiculous.
51 the customs. No one's talking about that.
Yeah. And I mean, if there was to be someone to match him, it would be Demon 1.
It really looked like at the end of that Sentinels game that King was bowing to Aspas. I could see all of their faces like,
I wouldn't be
guys,
too
if we
if I was
lose
his
this, if we
IGL.
lose this, Aspas is not going to talk to us.
Make Aspas play
He
Freak
might be
Mountain.
out
Let's
there,
see
like,
if
we
he's
don't even know. We're gonna
better.
kick this guy here. We're gonna
Imagine
kick him out.
that timeline where
Probably
he dropped
not.
almost 50, and like it was so possible. It was in deep OT.
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I do want to say though that obviously Aspas did have a ridiculous game. It's not like it was a 1v9 show, especially in the first half. Like the first half of Lotus when they played against Sentinels, when they went 9-3 up, Aspas had 14 kills in 12 rounds.
I wouldn't
that's
even be
good,
upset
but
though if
that's
he
not,
beat me.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he's
numbers
just a gamer. Like what
performances.
could I have done?
What Lev were doing a really good job of was in those opening brawls, trading off each other very nicely, good utility. It was those fights that they were winning out, and that was not.
But like, I wouldn't show him the diagram beforehand though, to be clear. Like, I'm not trying to make it a fair matchup.
Getting the majority of kills.
Yeah, a lot of the time people think playing duelist is just like hold W.
He's gonna have to
and
work
win
for
your
it.
kills, but actually no, there's so many layers when it comes to it. When it comes to playing that role, you need to be able to have a support system. You need to be able to have a sort of idea of what's going on, and you need to be able to catch those consistencies that the other team is doing and take and abuse those weaknesses. And I feel like Aspas is such a smart player, not only insane mechanically, but his
He kind of just makes it pretty smooth. He just kind of.
when it comes to that duelist role, a lot of people cannot even step up and do what duelists do.
A lot of people in the community, I think, got the kind of notion after this game that Leviathan was a team that was carried by Ospas. I understand why.
Wait.
He got almost 50 kills.
It's not
in one
Leviathan.
map, but
Oh,
as you're
it's
saying,
it's
Chrissy,
not
that's
Leviathan.
the case.
I think I was saying that out round wrong.
It's just that Ospas is an insane individual. I think similar to when Loud was at his best, at their best, when they won
Leviathan?
the championship with Ospas in peak form, it was in large
I think I just
part
like
because
saw
of
the
how
word
good
and
he
like
was.
just threw
But
in
what
an
makes
H.
it possible is how the team
Oh, is
builds
that just the
around him,
Spanish
how
way
he
of
is
saying it?
calling for this star player, and how I think how many different looks
Oh,
they
I
can
see,
show,
okay.
right? Being able to change up different ideas throughout a game and really build around
Lev-
him in a great way.
Yeah, you saw it even in like in the clips there
maybe-
where
maybe
like
a
Tex was
ton,
playing back
maybe a
yellow on
ton,
Icebox
maybe a
behind a
ton,
hard wall. A lot of times when
maybe a ton,
Leviathan are on Icebox and
maybe a
playing
ton,
in B main with a
maybe a
hard wall,
ton.
that's usually an Ospas on that angle too.
Ospas.
But instead they're playing off some Killjoy utility as well.
Ole.
For me though, I feel like I'm
Ole.
not fully convinced
Ole,
that if
ole,
you
ole,
remove
ole.
Ospas' fragging power from the equation, that Lev
Ole.
would be as strong.
Ole.
For sure.
Okay. But seriously, I feel like I have no clue what is like behind the
What do they look
curtains
like if
for
he goes
Lev.
off the boil? Is that your question?
Exactly, yeah. Like I have no clue what it looks like. For me, I don't necessarily feel like they have the best fundamentals. I don't feel like they have the
I mean,
best
look at their
protocols.
first series against
I
Team
mean,
Exactly.
if you don't have the fundamentals, what do you have?
Sloppy that looking and watching back, it does not make me convinced that Lev as a team is complete unless Ospas is.
And they're up against a team that has the best fundamentals probably in the league.
I need some Preds here. Let's jump into those right now. Start with you, Christy.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Honestly, I put Lev as my number 2 name before the year. I'm gonna go Lev.
Dude, he just
2-1,
gets
but
buzzed every time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's 2-1 NRG.
2-1 NRG.
That 2-1 NRG. There's always
gonna
a
be good
question, of course.
Valorant.
It's good. Yeah, again, like you said, some of the best Valorant of this week. That's what
Guys,
you
what if I
are
told you?
ready for. So strap yourselves in and hold on to
2-0
yourselves. The teams are ready for
NRG.
walkouts. So let's send it down to the stage for
2-0 NRG.
versus Leviathan.
I don't think we're getting one.
Let's make some noise for NA's very own NRG.
All right. All right. No, listen, I'm aware. I've seen. All right. I'm saying, don't be surprised. Is his hair dyed or is that the light? No, it is a little bit dyed. Oh, okay, dude, it was like tripping me up. All right, who am I rooting for here? Do we go with the NRG pick or do we go? Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I'm missing like the plushie memo. What's the plushie memo? Is that just something they just like to have it out? Like a little good luck charm? It's from their GS. It's from their girlfriend or family.
In a huge game like this, a lot of questions still remain about the quality of both these teams. Two self-proclaimed
Damn, they just get a flex.
Region. NRG are pretty low energy in general.
Just get a flex. They have a significant other.
Any of their players, they're calm, collected, not subject to the sort of whims of momentum.
That was a crazy eye contact there.
Conquer some pretty difficult obstacles here without overheating. This really is a great tone setter, I think, for the rest of Super Weekend, even for the rest of this stage.
Okay, I'm trying to
these
think.
heavyweights
What do
right
I
now.
think?
I think both these teams have two very different questions. For Leviathan, it's
Leviathan.
about that performance against Sentinels. If that can be consistent, if Ospas isn't putting up those numbers, can they still beat the best? Because
Dude, I'm kind of down for
was not great from this team.
But what if
Losing
what
out
if Demon
to
One
Smash
takes
super
over
sloppy
this time?
fashion. They have a lot to prove there. But for
What if this is that Demon One
these
clears?
guys as well, they haven't played a team the level
I've seen Demon One get his.
Yeah, I mean, they played against a Loud that was coming hot off Madrid, right, without a lot of time, and then, of course, Furia, too. So I agree with you on that front. This is the big competition, the big challenge for them here today.
Yeah, I feel like both these teams have a lot to go for sure. But I am just really, really interested.
I mean, as Aspis like been performing like consistently, like super high numbers. Like I'm not saying like necessarily like 40 whatever, but like is he typically like goes nuts?
Or maybe they're gonna be getting shut down. Hopefully.
Hearing from Sadhak now, again, that game, maybe don't read too much into it against NRG. He said he relished the opportunity to shut down star players on opposing teams. He played with Aspas, he knew what the mentality of a star duelist was like. He loved trying to target them and bring them down a notch. That did not work against NRG. They ran roughshod over Aloud, who were a little bit
almost always 30.
We're going to have Sunset here to start us off in the series.
Look, actually, this map pool is pretty sweet because I feel like Sunset and Bind's challenge very different.
Bind?
Right? Sunset,
Dude,
a really tiny map.
I would love to see Bind.
Of a macro sense. And if we make it to a third map, it is duelist 1v1.
Hell yeah.
Sunset, Leviathan, no?
Yes.
Finally.
It was like a fever dream, but that was real. That did happen.
But it's also fake. Don't do it again.
Yeah, a little bit of a game that was in general, but
that's kind of a cool looking little tiger thing.
Start of this stage, whether or not they're sticking to that is another story entirely. And look, we've seen a bit of this.
Is that Tim Hortons?
Like, you know, they've been able to group up, marved over onto.
Oh wait, that's just a generic. That's a generic cup.
And can really leave Victor in control of that weak site, right? This is a map where NRG Star gets to shine a lot, leaving that in safe hands.
Into the agents left now here, and it looks like NRG going to be kind of continuing through with this comp that is
Where's my mouse?
so prevalent here on Sunset. The KO Gecko, I think right now is straight up the strongest comp you can play. They dumpstered on Loud with this one last time.
And really, it's just another look at Demon One Rays.
Oh!
We're just always looking for more.
Look at that!
Let's see how it is.
Absolutely.
Damn, they're fucking in.
You have so many tools.
Gecko Breach Rays. Owen Blind, like.
Combinations with both the flashes coming at you at once.
Looks like I'm playing offsite if I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that bullshit. You'll see me in CT camping.
Here it is, Leviathan, a much less silly-looking composition
I'll
this time around on
be
Sunset.
right back.
We're ready to get into game, so it's time to hand it over to your casters. You're in good hands, folks, because we've got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Uber Dre. I think one of the benefits of a match like this is that you don't really have to add anything additional for people to get excited, right?
Yeah.
You've got Demon One up against Aspas. You've got Leviathan against NRG. The script writes itself, and this should be a banger.
Yeah, especially with Leviathan winning against Sentinels, the Madrid champions, which is actually insane. And the way that they did it with Aspas going absolutely nuclear against them. Can he replicate that against the squad of NRG, who, if you've watched their comm videos from even last week, yeah, they played a Furia, but it was so clean when I was listening to this. And man, NRG just seems to get better and better and more dialed in on their strats, on their win conditions as time has gone on. And this is going to be a big test for both teams going into this pistol round.
Yeah, I think much like, oh, actually, hang on. Leviathan has already sent 4 down mid. Ethan, the first to receive the aggression, and he dishes it right back. 2 early kills found, and now the map is wide open.
Instantly going back to A here, just grouping up, but they still have a lurk of Victor to hold the flank. He's not going to get any action, but you already see the different type of layers and setups they have.
Yeah, I think they're already ahead of the one-way that you just saw King put out. They have so much space they've taken. This is such a luxury, such a benefit to be able to play from this position. Ethan gives some of that space back.
Even just the utility combo there. Pop flash with the nade, catching anybody off guard if they're there. Ooh. Oh, he gets punished though.
From that same one-way that he had already cleared. Now Crash, he's blinded, he's nearsighted, he can't see a damn thing. Mazino's there in the trade, and it's all gonna fall down to Calm.
Oh!
Calm on a Cypher roll against a very weak Demon.
Oh!
The 1v1, and the pistol goes the way of Lev.
That's
well,
insane. It was
well.
a 3v5, but the Omen flash from King actually got 2 players there, one on default and one back.
Yeah, my bad. Let me swart back on over to here.
That round that brought it back for Lev.
See if we can take a look at that again, because yeah, you're right. It felt like that was a round that should have gone the way of NRG.
Yeah, that That flash from King that hit the person on Jenny and Sight is actually the demise right there. And Cobb winning the 1v1 against his former teammate. Two
Right.
champions in the server.
I got fucking soup again.
The head-to-head.
Golly, do I love this broccoli
Something to point
cheddar.
out here is Cobb is playing the Cypher on this map. And normally that's Tex's role on this team, but Tex, you know, the second map is Bind, and Tex is known for playing Gecko on it, so I think they just wanted to keep
Golly.
things a little bit similar in that aspect.
And Calm is already delivering. We see him win that 1v1. He's been the recipient of criticism for the majority of the split.
I wonder if I should switch my pick. I said NRG 2-0,
last weekend that he was able to silence some
but I
of
feel like I don't even want to manifest a 2-0. Like, I don't want a 2-0 right now. I want a 2-1 either way.
squad and whether or not it's coming together and
So what if,
the ceiling is for them. So
what were you guys thinking? What were you, who do you think wins this?
clicking the way he was, and again, that was in the face of a 3v5 at the very beginning of the round.
Yeah.
They had full numbers, they had space, they had everything.
Yeah, I already know Chet's backstage.
Oh,
over there
damn.
just-
Everyone
just
thinking.
beating himself up over what just happened watching.
Okay,
that.
wait. Not who are you rooting for, but who do you think's gonna win? Does your answer change at all?
Scenario.
Do you think it's is that still
Right there.
Lev?
It's interesting to see Leviathan in their approach this
Leviathan?
round. In the previous round, it was just a heavy push down mid, which went the favor of in the way of NRG, but this time, much more cautious.
No, I mean, to be clear, I don't really know too much. Like I said, my only knowledge right now is Demon 1's really good and
Especially out of
Advis is
C9
really
and all
good.
other teams, but anybody can really do it, especially when you're up against Demon 1. And the rest
I won 3
of
maps again.
NRG.
Yes, I won 3 maps again.
I wondered if King was
What?
going to swing there. The paranoia and then the fault line. It's just such a brutal trap.
Oh.
Now you start to see some of those
I
kills
mean,
come through.
they-
King's already got 2 on the round. The third will crumble.
Not bad. You get on, get a plant down.
Planted.
I don't know.
Consolation prize. That's really all it is.
I need to pick a team though. I need to pick a team to root for.
Yeah, they didn't get a lot of guns out, but they actually farmed the B orb and then ran all the way back.
I need to
A and
think.
got a bomb plant down, so that will definitely help out the.
I'll do it based on who has more kills, Aspis or Demon 1 right now. That's how I'll choose.
They got some armor off the Leviathan players, so that's
Who has more kills right now? Actually, after that round, it might not be an equal. After this next round, I'll decide.
We head into the third. You see King
Because I feel like that first this first couple aren't like a good sign. After round 6, okay, after round 6, whoever has more kills, Demon 1 or Aspis, that's who I'll root for. That's how I'm gonna decide it. After round 6.
Sometimes 3, 4 a half, and it is definitely the character that you wanted on.
Yep,
So
that's how we're gonna
easy to
base it.
farm the orb on the Gecko, on both sides.
Aspas, sorry,
Oh,
Aspis,
aggressive
Aspas, Aspas,
has already taken the middle of the map.
Yeah, I think you got found out though.
Aspas, Aspas.
So wary about that.
Even then, though, I mean, you're gonna have to invest a fair
Aspas,
amount of utility
Aspas.
to take the space back.
Oh, and I like this from NRG. They heard the Deagle break the Cypher Cam of Victor, and they're opting to hit that side of the map, understanding that that is the weak gun. So
How
really
exactly do you
leaning into
pronounce
that.
it?
No real idea what's
Aspas,
happening around it either.
Aspas.
Yeah, and Crashies is
Aspas?
also already one off of his Gecko ult. That's insane.
So it's both pa.
So if the orb is up,
Aspas.
which I believe
Okay.
it should be. Yeah, there it is.
Means
Crashies will get
quotation
ult
Portuguese. That's an
online. They're
interesting
gonna
name.
Presumably ult out on the B.
Quotes.
The thing is, Leviathan are already ahead of it. They have 4 here. They're gonna
Whoa.
get to it anyway. That's gonna hurt. The ult no longer a factor, and they've
Damn.
been hit by the fault line. But they're choosing to brute force their way into this.
Oh.
Persistent in their approach.
Oh.
It's a grinder. Leviathan just roll over.
Oh
NRG.
my goodness.
Just Marvdu's alive now. A 1v5.
Okay, do I try to hop on the Lev train right now?
Not delivering this time. What a start for the defense.
Ooh, that's a big round to win. Winning bonus.
Maybe I just hop on the train right now.
Confidence as a team, and the way they won it too, right? So convinced that that was gonna be a B hit, and Mazzino's utility was insane right there. We saw the
breach stun?
shock to get the
Oh.
Gecko off of the ult. Otherwise, Crashy just dies there for free. And then
Oh,
that
Auspis
stun
just killed Demon 1 directly.
3-4
Okay.
players just
Maybe hop
delaying
on the Lev train.
and disrupting the timing of the entry for NRG. That was insane, and that causes a timeout right away. This is very
Timeout.
Oh, yeah, we haven't even started round 4.
and it was fast. Like these last 3 rounds are relatively fast in general.
But
So an outrageous start for
I'll
Leviathan.
jinx
I think
it? Oh my
if the
goodness.
intent is to just make it feel like energy or
That's crazy. I haven't jinxed anything.
That
I really haven't been doing like predictions, have I?
of how that's supposed to work. So everything really going their way. It's early.
I'm
This
still
is a really
taking.
good
Okay,
start.
I'm still gonna say this will be my
Mizino
final
already on
prediction.
this breach
Final
was-
prediction.
I mean, that was so impressive. His set of utility that he just did right there. And to have the supporting flashes as well, once the actual flood comes through, I mean, that just opened up everything for Aspas and King to run through that
Actual final
market
prediction.
smoke and get free kills.
NRG 2-1.
A reminder: this is an NRG
Energy
squad
2-1.
that has not dropped a map this entire stage. They've been cruising, and yeah, you can have the conversation around who their competition has been, but the truth is they've been the most dominant in their wins, and they arguably have the most upside, the most potential. So this is a really impressive start.
They better try something else.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Leviathan, I mean, we've seen Aspas go crazy, but they still somehow lose some of the matches that they play. So this is a big test for them to figure out if they actually understand how to close out maps when they get in the advantage.
Are we so back? Are we just so back on B?
4 Stingers invested for the attack side.
How are we doing with
Flashes
the?
out, Demon once lit up, and Aspas just
Aspas.
has his way with them.
Aspas.
All those Stingers are still up though, and if the plan is to go fast and aggressive, they're doing so. The spike has been planted, they've created some space.
Oh yeah,
Even
this
upgraded
is
2
the
weapons.
energy team I know and love.
And it might be getting worse. Mizino falls.
Whoa!
Follow suit. Tex kept it bay.
Dude, you guys are saying crazy energy 2-1, but here we are. already on the up and up.
Sure. Yeah, he's got to just save right now.
Yeah, first it was the trip, then it would have been Crashies and Vic.
And Demon 1 actually got obliterated on the entry again. A Cypher trip hit him. But it doesn't matter because
I hate
NRG's
that B
timing
main
on that
trip.
Hit was so fast.
Yeah.
You saw Mizino wasn't ready this time with his utility, so the breach really ended up getting not that much value.
There's
Especially
15,
how
everyone.
much value he got the round before. This was like night and day.
I don't know if there's like really one team everyone's cheering for. I feel like typically like the NA, at least the NA team favorite Sentinels, you could typically say.
Not get stuck in the choke and just trade.
I don't know how worldwide that is, but
Because I think, given what we know about NRG, they like to feel out the map and then respond.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
if you know that you've got this crazy delay on the other side with Cypher Trips, with Fault Lines, with Paranoias, with Gecko Util as well, you either go really fast to get ahead of it, or you feel it out, draw it out, and then hit the other area of the map.
Feel it
So
out!
It'll be interesting to see what their approach is here.
Yeah, especially when you play against that breach. Like you stated, you have to try to get that quick timing, explosive
do they
timing.
do a
because
little
if
mid
he's there and
push?
ready for you, that
Or they
utility is gonna
are they gonna
absolutely
bust down the
destroy you.
doors?
Just
Oh
that flash
shit!
out of this.
Oh
It's gonna be too late now.
shit!
They're all in the smoke. Tex gets 2.
Spike down mid.
What a round!
I mean, they hard right into that. They had 2 players in market and 2 players top mid into the smoke. to
Well,
converge on mid if
damn.
They heard anything, but they didn't need to. All they needed to do was just
Well,
wait for a
golly.
turn, wait to hear any sound happening at all, and that would have been the cue. The cue this time around was just the contact made in the smoke. Nice little pinch from market.
Yeah, they were so
Fuse came
ready.
out too. Look at that.
They knew. What a start, man.
Enemy remaining.
Holy shit! Nice!
What a round!
My God. I've seen that smile before.
No, dude, Galaxy braining his way through these first 5 rounds. Guns on the side of NRG once more. An ult for Demon 1, Ethan 1 away from his. Meanwhile, Aspas and Tex, and Mizino actually, are in a very similar position.
Yeah, and they're doing this on purpose. They want to funnel NRG into this A site because they are committing onto this retake with Cypher trips to try to get spam kills. And NRG should have a good idea of this because Cyphers usually aren't the ones that push into B main with the main pack, so... I do expect a lot of caution
We got
from
Gecko
them.
lineups now. We're saying screw people that
Even if they give up some of the space, they have all of this retake utility. The question is, do they flood or do they wait?
Spike planted.
Oh, the breach shot's gone!
Wait, did he use it
To
up?
buy some time.
Or oh, okay, it didn't actually use. It didn't use.
Can they hold them back?
No, he still got it. Looks like, right? And you still use it after the KO.
Waiting, you see that first Paranoia come out from Marv. Nothing found yet. The knife managed.
I think I like this angle.
They're able to go.
I fuck with this angle right
Question is,
here.
How many will they hit? The Paranoia certainly
Oh.
gonna help, but Vic still gets one.
Oh,
But King with 3 on the round response. It's all on the Crash. He's now. Can King do it on his own? Crash, he trying to dodge all the bullets. Can King going for the ace? The clip will not be found.
Enemy remaining.
Crashies gets another. Time is short. Aspas has to stick it. Crashies can play this super well. There's no way.
Classic betrays him.
And there's just nothing he can do about that. His crosshairs on the head, but that inaccuracy from the Classic just doesn't go his way. Pure RNG. We love that. Can we take a step back though?
You love that for precise gun
This guy
gameplay.
just went crazy on that retake.
Honestly, the wiggle movement may have helped though. The wiggle movements would have helped.
No way. King is sitting at 11.
Like, maybe it changed like the trajectory.
Yelling, fragging out. And look at the ult economy now. You have Rocket. You have Gecko ult.
Damn, that's a heartbreaker for sure.
If you need it.
How do you bounce back from something like that? It feels like an opportunity that's just
You just FF. You
don't really
don't.
have time to think things over though.
Yeah, that's so
The whole team
unfortunate.
stands up and walks out.
I mean, that's 2 rounds now from NRG that arguably could have gone.
He
the
almost
other
got that
way.
trip. I feel like he had the right idea.
And now this and crucial rounds.
Ooh, that's a fun little cam. He had that. Dude, I almost pressed M to like pull up my own Valorant map.
Yeah,
You put it like in like a window spot or something?
For you till here, Comms waiting on the other side. Mizzino not far off. That one way is miserable.
And stun not used yet either.
Patience.
Yeah, Mizzino holding on to that. Now it comes out.
45 seconds.
Oh,
left.
so this is NRG's map pick too? Oh my.
Spawn. Really understand
oh
what the pressure
my.
points are, where you can gamble a little bit more and take some space.
Oh, this is.
Oh yeah! Monster on the 30 seconds left.
Oh, he's going back in. Oh, he's going back in.
Wait, you gotta tank that.
Does he know there's another? No, Ethan falls. Goes up
It
top.
almost like a hero play, it felt like.
Marv joins him.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my gosh.
Dude, King is
Yo.
King is on one.
King is pissed.
He's so fast right now.
Goodbye.
Poor Vic. He's just on the other side of the map. He was the win con had they actually gotten into ace.
Listen, guys, energy 2R1. Energy 2-1.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't get to that.
We don't care about Sunset.
That was
We don't care
really
about
good
that.
proactivity from the side of Leviathan.
Where's Demon
Doubling
1?
up there,
Funny
King
you
and
ask,
Aspas,
okay?
Taking that A fight.
Funny you ask. Because he just heard that question right now, actually.
Invested from Crashies, but it got shot down so fast. That allowed Crashies to actually pop that rocket.
Check out this next round.
Dude, King has just been
Oh my
a
gosh.
man possessed.
It's not over yet, though, especially when it comes to Leviathan. I feel like.
Okay, actually, next round, this is a bullshit eco. Next round, though, Demon 1's gonna show you where he's at.
Well, it's aggressive here, and King continues to farm. Lighter weaponry on the attack side, sure. But they continue to have their way with NRG.
Yeah, and this Gecko wall just a re-clear out of everything.
I'm an Omen.
Marv tried to finesse it. Gets
I'm
caught
gonna
off
raise.
guard.
I'm gonna cyber.
And Leviathan
I said
just
next round, guys. I said next round. It's eco. It's eco. Simmer down.
understanding how NRG wants to rotate.
I took it back. I took it back. I didn't realize it was eco.
This feels like more than a couple steps. This has just been an outrageous performance from Leviathan.
That's dirty.
He's gonna get knifed, isn't he?
The team flash as well. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That boy Tex.
Oh!
14-4 for King. I think the other thing I wanted to mention, and we just saw it pop up on our screens.
So is that not actually a fine? Is that not actually a fine?
This is their map pick too. And
Is that
them picking this map,
is
they
that
thought
just a
they're
meme?
gonna get the attack inside. They want to be able to set the pace, but so far, starting with that pistol round, I think it was just such a devastating loss that it's kind of hard.
Surely a warning first, right? Surely he gives me a hey, heat of the moment, you know?
Confidence just
Finger
pursues, like, you just
slip.
won a 5v3.
That control button just sneaks up on you sometimes.
I mean, you should not be winning rounds like that. So when you do, it's just like, okay, I can do
I
anything now.
sneezed.
Yeah. And that's where you see the confidence of the re-aggro.
I think for Leviathan, there were a lot of questions, right? How good can this team really be?
Yeah.
This felt much like the conversation we had yesterday. This match felt like one that you're really going to find out a lot
Here we
about
go.
those spots, right? We're going to find out Leviathan are real if they can win without Aspas dropping 45 or whatever every single time. If it's going to
70
be
in the series.
Yeah, if it's going to be him and
Let's
King,
go.
You know, how
Fist bumps
those
all
are gonna
around.
come together. Will Calm continue to deliver much like we saw in the previous week? They've answered
7-1 doesn't stress me. 7-1 doesn't stress me.
So far. Right there. They've definitely done that. Energy, no slouches though.
I'm pretty good though so far at getting the teams that get stomped on.
They took a timeout, they won a round. Let's see if they can string together a couple here. Get a comeback in this half.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
The constant setup changes from Leviathan are so cool to watch. Now you have the Breach and the Gecko towards the A side of the map just to set up King here. And on the other side, you have Aspas.
Aspas.
Holding B with Calm.
Be fair though, my EG pick wasn't fair. Like I knew going into that, like that wasn't even me like picking EG to win. I was just simply rooting for him. So that one doesn't even count.
You know, it goes back to the conversation we were having earlier, right? For the attack side, how do you approach this barrage of utility that can delay you so hard? Here, they've drawn out some lead until they've made some noise, but then they've cut it, and it seems like they want to re-hit this. But much like we've seen in the last
We're in, baby! Watch out for those trips! Uh-oh!
Still getting the kills.
Uh-oh!
Join him.
Did they think Cypher trips weren't on the site or something?
And through the slight delay, now the rest of reinforcements have arrived. Aspas has arrived at the scene. It's all on Marvin Vic now.
One enemy remaining.
And Marv is left standing by himself. A 1v2, 70 HP, no armor. Spike well out of reach. So much left to do.
Oh, we're playing it simple.
And the final boss of King on the other side with Mzino looking over his shoulder.
30 seconds left.
Such a difficult situation. Really playing mind games as best as he can, but they're not fooled.
Yeah,
8-1 for Lev.
King's not falling for that at all, and it just seems like Lev right now, they're just doing everything right. Even the trips that Calm put right there, avoiding the raise nade from Demon.
Yeah, those were good
And
trips.
they're really passive trips. These aren't kill trips for the actual entry. So just getting caught off guard is NRG. And that's because of how Lev have been playing this defensive side. They're changing a lot of their setups. Look again.
I don't know how to explain to you, but
once more, right there.
NRG is gonna come back with a vengeance.
And they're gonna have Aspas show here in the B main to act like it was a similar setup as the last round, but
Anyone could do this on Sunset defense.
See the fault line come through, the paranoia out as well.
Yeah, I mean, it was all on purpose. Aspas got hit by the knife on purpose, and King dodged it to try to punish if anyone's there. But now Tex.
Ooh. Like how they're both just like a tad off.
Pretty wise to just back off there. No need to do any heroics, especially with the way that they've been winning these rounds.
I think it's a lot of discipline too, because when you're up 8-1, when it feels like everything is going right, you want to swing that. You want to take the fight.
Double flash right here.
On the other side of the smoke, they both
Oh my. Oh, that's so dirty. Reach Gecko.
Can he do what King could not? Ethan
Let him have it. Let him heat up.
And again, the spike well out of reach.
Let him heat.
He's gonna get him, isn't he?
I've
jinxed him. And now Calm drops Ethan. Marv left alone. We've seen this before.
That was very satisfying. Just kind of like, ding. The best shot I've seen all game out of NRG.
I mean, if Marv wins this, so just cement him as even more of a GOAT in the game of Valorant. But I think it's nearly impossible.
Yeah. There's just so much left for him to do.
Yeah.
What a stomp. What a subversion of expectations, too.
Yeah. I have to point out that in these rounds, you know, in the last series we saw from Marv, we saw him doing a lot of timing.
Don't count him out yet.
The old Marv, right? The one that
Don't count him out yet.
Yeah, but King has been actually checking the entire other side of the map while this is all happening to try to catch out Victor or Marv on these lurks. He's actively seeking that 1v1 to make sure they don't get flanked on the retakes. And something small like that goes a long way. It gives you way more confidence to actually flood in.
Oh, yeah.
Again, Aspas deliberately showing into B main, and this time changing his position, not actually anchoring the B main, but Victor should have that information at this point.
Ooh, a little bit of tag on Mzino there, the spamming into the smoke.
Oh.
There's a lot of presence on the other side of this.
How much longer can you survive?
Down to have their reinforcements. They're not far off. Aspas playing in market, Calm close by.
They're playing for this mid crunch.
Oh,
just like that,
they were on the hunt.
Back out of the hands of
they were on the prowl.
they get through this? Mazzino playing close.
Interesting smoke too.
This feels like we're trying to find any space that we can.
Demon one. Demon one. Marv.
Tries to find some space mid.
Marv.
Similar fate.
It's just embarrassing.
And now they know the rest of the members are trying to funnel.
Dude, sometimes I get like embarrassed like when a cam spots me. I don't know how else to say it.
Oh my god.
But like sometimes I'm like, ah, fuck, I thought I was being sneaky. Like,
I actually thought Energy
just
did
embarrassing.
a really good job of baiting out all of that mid utility. I think they had a good idea that Lev was ready to do a breach halt play if they made any type of noise.
Do we have a third timeout, or how many timeouts do we got?
Utility and mid on purpose. But then, you know, just trying to find the gaps after that, they get punished for it. Right now, Lev is watching all these entries. They're not.
At this point, can
lurks to come through.
Leviton maybe like give one of their timeouts to NRG?
7 rounds in a row. This has been an outrageous performance.
Yeah, this is a hell of a way to start a half.
I got you.
Especially
oh, this is a half?
Lost the pistol round. This is nuts.
Really not looking back. Last round of the half. Guns for the
Everybody, thank you for the 27 months.
Yay, 27 months.
Oh, the stun. Got off the stun.
Mazzino's got his whole back online.
Look at him on the minimap, how he rotates after he uses that stun. Already going to top mid. He's here for the instant aggression if anyone goes through mid.
And as soon as that smoke goes up on the right side of mid, they know they're going to try to pressure the other side. Mazzino's there to greet 3.
Oh my god, he's alive.
He doesn't take a lick of damage. He's still alive. He's surrounded now. Ethan hunts him down. Crashies finds another.
Oh, we're so back. Hour 3 ads.
Finally.
All right, I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second to play ya.
Are they going to get choked out once more?
Oh.
King finding one, a 2v2 for the rest of the round. Both faced. Tex and a 1v2. Can he deliver?
Boom! We're so back. We're so back.
He get the second, and honestly, it was as difficult as
we're so back.
It's been for him.
Yeah, they had to fight really hard for that. Pushing Mazzino all the way back into spawn and then into that B lobby area. Finally getting
Giraffe.
flash from Ethan.
Giraffe.
Not a single player of NRG on the side of NRG is positive. Not one. When you think about this roster and the way it was constructed, there's no way you would expect that.
Cat, say you.
Gotta love me some VCT smile dog.
What is it?
That's flow state right there. We're gonna throw it down to the desk and see what they thought of that 10-2 half in favor of Lev.
One of the most dominant halves of the stage.
Loose Solar, thank you for the 15 months.
Straight into the halftime with 10 rounds to their name. That is incredible, but they've looked fantastic.
Incredible.
Their trap plays have been astonishing. This defense, impenetrable.
Look, if Lev are Gouda, NRG are looking like Swiss cheese after what Lev just did to them in that half. Like, it was so nice. I think the calling from King around setting up those trap plays and whatnot was fantastic, but also, this guy was just frying in the server. So dominant.
Yeah, he was so good. And the speed at which they were so ready to execute those protocols with the trap plays is what made it so much more effective. And then holding down the sites, making sure that their Sentinel was not going to be able to get over.
NRG, only America's team did not drop a single map. And they're about to continue it.
The Valoplant setups from the start of round that was dominating NRG. A lot of it came in mid rounds, you know, refighting out of shop right there when they had stacked 5 players over towards the
Oh, now we want a third map. Oh, you're a coward, okay? You either have to want 3 maps or not want it. You can't just flip and flop.
Control of the whole game from the early round and the mid round all the way down to like the post-plant situations. And every single one they had control.
100%. I think it's because they kept getting on forward lines, especially over towards the A side of the map. So with the information they got with that deep,
I feel like he's trying to make that like his thing.
Traps away from the Cypher.
I feel like he wants that to like be his thing.
Very, very strong from start to finish.
I mean, if the question we had was what do Leviathan look like when Aspas is not dominating the game, we might be seeing some of that.
Oh, it already is? He already got it? Oh shit, that didn't take long. Oh, I didn't even know.
Because yes, Aspas has been impactful. He's been in the game. He's been relevant. But King knows he has been ruling the roost right now, peering down from his throne.
Sorry, done it.
Gets to maybe take it a little bit easier at times.
Dude's asleep.
Yeah, well, this is standard. I mean, this is very standard
Little
Aspas
nap.
behavior here. He's absolutely chilling. So let's get this second half back underway. Aspas is sitting up in his seat, and so should you be. Let's head back to our casters.
Bomb.
Well, this was nowhere near.
Does he do it like anytime, or is it like only if like they're up, or is he consistent with it? Does he hit the halftime nap?
NRG from top to bottom, but As it goes, with the new half comes an opportunity to approach the map.
Any
different way, and
halftime.
that's what Energy are gonna have to
Recharge.
do.
Refresh the
Seemingly
eyeballs.
insurmountable task before them. How do you erase an 8-round deficit and get back into this thing?
Yeah, and if I'm NRG right now, I'm just trying to even just get warmed up because I feel like there's a lot of shots where they didn't even have a chance.
Do you think if he was like,
Just getting insta.
if he was like a lot worse,
Maybe the peaks.
would they be like, dude, wake up, wake up, you can't be doing
They
it.
have to win this pistol round. They need to buy more time to get hot, especially going into a map like Bind where you're gonna see Tex on this again. Oh my gosh.
I feel like that's perfectly indicative of what we've seen so far. Calm understanding of the timing, realizing that was a weak area of the map, trying to get a jump on Demon 1, and that's huge.
He's playing the Cypher so well. I mean, he hasn't done anything too flashy in general, but he's just playing the role in itself really well.
And you don't really have to be flashy when you're up 10-2 and King is dropping 20 and a half.
Yeah. What a great flash.
Dude, they're a step ahead of everything.
And they're not
You're
even
right.
gonna commit, they're going back. Oh my gosh.
NRG look
30
lost
seconds left.
A new
on the map
cinema
right now.
A new cinema.
I mean, King is just manipulating rotations any way he could possibly want.
This is so
This is
ugly.
a pleasure to watch.
Oh yeah.
A 5v3, which we saw in the first half.
I don't want to jinx it, man.
I mean, they're all stacked in main too. Every single one of them waiting for
Couldn't
NRG
agree
phase.
more.
With no real utility, Mazzino
No
has his
util.
stun, King has his flash.
Oh my gosh, this is so unlikely to be one for NRG.
There's the first, there's the second. The only real bit of utility that was left for NRG has been invested. Victor and Ethan, they're swinging this thing back. There's no way! There's no way! Mazzino's got it with the clutch, and of course he does!
Damn, dude, my heart went like.
Oh my gosh!
Unbelievable. The Red Bull clutch. and the pistol
Golly!
attack. It looked like it was going to be disaster.
I got nothing to say. Mazzino's the GOAT.
I mean, I thought, you know.
Wow. Oh my gosh. He's so calm with it too.
Yeah. A force from NRG with really no real option.
All right, energy.
Desperate need to make
All right.
something happen.
It's where we
Force some sort of an advantage.
it's where we lock in.
It's otherwise evaded and eluded. A 1-for-1 certainly.
Oh, a little timing maybe.
And this is gonna sound BM, but I feel like the best things from NRG that we've seen so far have come from the Stinger buys.
Yeah.
Like they're just instaing with the Stinger, but for some reason when it comes to the gun rounds, it's not all quite there.
Love that. Love that. Okay.
A little bit of damage dealt, but the kill ultimately in favor of Marv.
Oh, they hear this rotation too.
You did good.
Okay,
These are
energy's
so
ready.
wide.
Energy's ready. Energy's ready.
Most
The
of the weaponry is
force.
still up. They still have the Guardian,
Damn,
they
dude,
still have
that
the
damn
Bulldog.
guardian, that damn
Those
bulldog.
are finding value.
Oh fuck, they know he's there.
It's so clunky
Oh
sometimes. Play
fuck.
breach. Body block, but he still
Alright,
has to
Demon
get
One,
his way out.
show him. Show him
Demon
what's
One with
up.
the Sheriff. Demon One who's been quiet.
Show him what's
all
up.
match,
Spike planted.
with an opportunity to be the hero.
Show him what's up.
And he is for NRG there.
That's good timing. That was good timing though too.
Okay. We need that if you're NRG. Anything to keep this game just going for a little bit longer. Get everybody's hands warmed up. And he found such a great timing
Nice.
that in that moment. Satcheling
Isn't Pie Watch like going like 3 and 14? I think I learned about this recently. Going 3 and 14.
Tex just getting caught out there is tough.
Yeah. And I said it, right?
Thank you,
These
be the
Stinger
hero.
buys from
I think I heard
NRG
that.
has been the best look
Yeah.
we've seen so far.
A hero rifle in the hands
There we
of
go.
Ospas.
We'll attack the bear.
Full armor.
I like this.
Yeah, and then pistols around it. I mean, it makes sense.
And when you got a player like him on your team, you can do things like this.
11's all they get.
You've already seen the
11,
success of
because right,
what
we've seen
Oxy can do.
11-3.
NRG are usually very, very good on the anti-ecos.
See, they're so good. They don't even know how to lose on anti-ecos.
You imagine as soon as that trip goes down.
Oh, he saw him, Or was that a pre-fire?
Forward. That's exactly.
No, surely
what
you saw
Aspas
it, right?
does, and they're trying to be so methodical about finding their fights. That's a big one onto Marv.
That's the smokes, and then they swap because he got low. Ooh.
Not really in a position to try to scoop up that weapon, so it's still just one rifle, and it's in the hands of King. Scoop, who's been just as good, who's been better than Aspas up until this point. Ethan feeling some of the pressure, able to keep it at bay, at least for now.
Oh, I don't think.
So worried about
2v4, hello, they're close. Crashy's on the swing.
Oh.
In his face doesn't matter. Aspas is left alone, trying to find a weapon.
Yeah!
He will not be able to.
We're back!
RG gets a 4.
Nice.
We're back!
Not the cleanest.
There's thank you for the 10 month.
Just because of how that round started with Marv getting picked off. I mean, that's your smokes against an eco, but Demon 1 and Victor actually re-aggroing.
Let's fudge and go.
The numbers even. And then that just ultimately ends up allowing Ethan to take out everyone that's coming back to the A site right here. And the second kill was actually really clean. Confidence just sit there. Commit to that duel. Ethan's having a map right now.
15 and 12 leading from the front.
Kerry, thank you for the prime.
From Lev. This is a fast A hit, but this trip looks deadly.
Oh, that is a scary little trip, huh?
Hearing some of this noise, he has his ult.
The problem with playing a spot like this is if they actually commit on A, you already know that Breach Seas is going to come out.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for energy. This one's very, I'm kind of basing off of nothing. I just had to pick a team, and I just kind of flipped the coins at energy.
Back, just depositing Aspas, and he's just holding for any re-aggression.
Question is, how far does the re-aggression go? Aspas will be tagged.
Ooh.
You wonder here too how they interpret this, because you see Aspas, you think, well, the rest of the team's got to be close, right? He's not normally one to be lurking around.
I just like to pick a team, that's all.
So big, this timing is huge.
Rather than cheering for
keeping him at bay. But bullets will surpass that. The cam spots him. The timing is beautiful.
Unreal, Doug.
Tom again, getting the best of him. We've said that a few times. Now Aspas has joined the fray. They've all rotated towards B. The Rolling Thunder will pave the way, but Marv TP'd ahead of it. He gets spammed anyway.
30 seconds left.
Just when it seemed like he had an opening, had some room to breathe, he gets punished. And once again, energy at a numbers deficit. They invest everything they possibly can. Ethan's ult dropped. Victor swings his way into his death. And it's all under Crash. He's in the face of...
Why are they all over there?
Cannot deliver. Leviathan on map point.
Calm just played such a smart round, saving his cam for
Why are they all over there?
onto B main, understanding that energy have been getting aggressive in that general
Guys,
area,
we've
especially
seen-
Demon 1. I feel like he's
we've
pushed
seen
up
412.
for 3 rounds. And that's just an easy punish. And then the heads up awareness to get the span on Marv as well.
That's got it. That feels so bad if you're Demon 1. Like, you know it. Timing, bro. I got timing. The timing is crazy.
Yeah.
Timing.
That's exactly what happened to him.
It's such a tough spot because you either commit on the people that are swinging you, the footsteps that you hear.
Oh, they get
right?
aggressive?
You try to break the cam and get out,
We go
Leverage is too close
stupid,
for
we
him.
go crazy.
And another aggro
They have to
play
know the
on it.
gecko
Speaking
or
of
something
plays.
goes.
But Mazzino's got.
Oh,
utility
shit.
set up
Oh,
and ready to
shit.
go. If there's a Q, there's a problem. Thought he was going to sidestep his way through all of that. Paranoia looked a little low, but Dizzy connects. You've got King in the world hurt here, but again, Leviathan are here to fight.
What the
Stayed
fudge
for
happened?
So long, and you can't do that against a comp like Lev. They have so much utility. Even if the breach goes down, you have the gecko flash. That's hard. It's hard to kill there.
And if that's not enough, you've got King's Paranoia too.
Yeah.
They have so many tools at their disposal. And honestly,
This
Leviathan are
is not
playing
looking good.
perfection.
I'm gonna be the first one to say it. It's gonna be a hot take. Not looking good for energy right now.
You've got Vic, who's going to try to take some space around the flank, but he's got a clear trip, so now they know where he's headed. Khan's going to try to take that fight. Decides to give it up.
Thrash isn't done with
Join the rest of his teammates. Thrash instantly cleared, but so are Crashies and Ethan.
The
30 seconds
trades are
left.
so good. Who puts a top mid trip when you're on attack? Some freaky stuff going on in this game.
All right, winnable.
Do more than freaky if Victor wants to keep this thing alive. 85 HP, no
All right,
armor.
85, no armor. He knows where both of them at. Winnable.
Ever
High low, high low.
It's a little high-low. Will not happen. 13-4 on NRG's map pick. Holy smokes. Leviathan just put the world on notice.
Wait, did they switch jerseys?
I don't don't remember the last time I saw him on Cypher in general, and he played a phenomenal map. Just the small little things, yeah, he's not at the top of the scoreboard, but the impact that he had of being an anchor, of getting all the information that was required.
There's the jerseys, what the hell?
Superb.
You know what's crazy? Who is on top of the scoreboard? On a
Well,
roster
golly.
That has Aspas, that has King.
Well,
you got
golly.
Zeno, who's top fragging as Breach.
Dude, my
It's just asinine.
my Chatterino broke. Is anyone else's Chatterino broken?
Really good too.
I just need to reload it.
So well. You know, we said this a few times, how it felt like Leviathan were a step ahead. You know, they were reading.
Oh,
pages
okay, I'm
on
back.
the
I said to
board.
reload it.
It felt like NRG were just reading an entirely different book. It felt like they were behind the entire time. King played a masterful game. He called their circles around NRG, and that's going to take us to Vine. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
Guys, NRG has too much pride, okay? They're not gonna just go down 0-2. I can promise you that much. That is a pinky promise right there. Ole! Ole! Ole!
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm gonna walk you through attack on Pearl.
Golly,
Walk up the
dude.
Stairs, clear this angle. You're gonna
Brutal.
be able to fight this.
Well, that's something, you know. That certainly was a game. Perhaps some dude, they probably should. They probably should. Tina, if you wanna watch, you can. Or if you don't, also fine. Oh, we got a few minutes. Dude, they better win just for the sake of a game 3. I really don't even care what happens. I just want a game 3. Is that so wrong? At least a close game? We haven't even really got like a close game today. I mean, like that last like crew EG game was like almost close, almost it felt, but then it stopped.
Oh my goodness, 23 moths, 1 away from 2 years.
I just want
Go Energy.
some good old fun, okay? And right now they're not giving it to us. They're not giving it to us. It just feels like there's no heart. Gabby, thank you for the 26 months. Listen, that's fine. That's fine. If Lev want to win it all, win it like the best of 3, fine. But can Energy at least win 1 game? Is that too much to ask at this point in time? It's been a lot of 2-0s, no? Let's see. I'm trying to think. I guess the C9 game yesterday we got game 3. We got 3 games, so that's something at least. Yeah. Am I back? No. Love got lucky. Love got lucky, and you guys are gonna see. You are gonna see that it was. They're gonna get exposed, okay? Because they're not gonna be able to keep it up. Am I watching tomorrow too? What was the game tomorrow? No, I could look. Oh, I was saying I probably won't be able to, or maybe I will. Probably not. Actually, I might. I don't know if I will. And then what about Tuesday? Because yeah, I think. What's today? Today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, yeah, I should be able to watch the second game. Dude, I feel like I'm about to curse him now. I feel like I'm gonna curse him. Like low-key. Actually, I take it back. I take it back. Well, obviously I wasn't streaming it, but I did like watch their game and they won. So actually, I'm not even concerned. Yeah. Wait, so let me pull up the schedule. This is what we have going. So yeah, G2 Esports versus Furia, Cloud9 versus 100 Thieves. I mean, doesn't Cloud9 just beat 100 Thieves? Is that even like a... I mean, obviously they have to play it out, but isn't that kind of the... Not necessarily, no? I thought 100 Thieves has been struggling, but maybe I got it wrong. C9 is struggling right now? Maybe I have like recency biases because I watched the C9 game yesterday. So to be fair, I'm definitely not caught up with every team or whatever. C9 are not struggling. Okay, well, let's get on the same page then. Let's not be giving me. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I watched C9's 3-0. So where's struggling come from? Where that? Okay. How's 100 Thieves doing? Do they have any wins? Standings? What am I looking for? C9 are struggling and that they really get clearing. Oh, and these is 1-1. I see. Okay.
Was that second layer to ensure that when they did end up pushing, the other team was always blind or was always stunned. Like, it was never just that initial set of util and that was all.
Yeah, and I really like the way they were bouncing.
I'm like somewhere here or something.
Right? Calm, because of that kind of constant pressure towards main, Calm had a potential to be playing that more standard set for set, or sometimes actually playing behind that trap and being
first kills, thrifties, Hostland, clutches. Hey, they both had one clutches. That's something you can be proud of there.
Get their foot in the door.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of movement around the map made it that Energy could not adapt at all. When you're playing against a trap composition, you want to walk up, you want to bait these traps, but not at a single point were Energy able to do that. It felt like they were always hitting some sort of wall, and it is exactly because of the rotations of that.
Guys, we have to manifest an Energy win. Sorry.
Sometimes like Razors might try and bait a trap play and satchel out. Of, like,
we need to manifest an Energy round 2.
Lev was just so good at holding it down and knowing not to push any util and not force it off of 0 sound. Like, there was a play where they took the main and they
fine, cowards.
Flashed, and Lev still just sat on site. They did not poke. They
didn't realize we didn't enjoy having fun here.
They need to push past that initial barrier in order to get some sort of util out of them, but they didn't. They were so scared. It felt like they were just holding down.
I think you can see the difference between really great teams that really understand the idea behind the competition they're playing and teams that are kind of trying to mimic ideas they've seen before. And I think the best way to show that is when they're actually activating these plays. I feel like for less experienced squads or squads who aren't really putting as much into it, they'll end up just going into one.
Is that my monitor? Is that
piece of noise, one piece of info, getting really kind of like jittery with it.
I thought that was like a little thing on my monitor.
They did a really good job of actually kind of working off those cues and figuring out when it was a commitment.
Yeah, they were so disciplined, and honestly, I apologize to Lev for what I said before, because I said I didn't think that they were going to be so solid.
But it's reasonable, because they looked so bad week 1, and now they've turned it around to be this team.
I like their logo. Their logo's kind of cool.
Right. I think one thing on the other side of things we saw often see from Chet is that after he calls a
that alone's enough to kind of get me behind him.
Play getting called. So I wonder what Chet's now able to do with this time in between maps. There's a lot to work on for NRG. Let's see what Chet has to say about that map 1. I'm sure he's thrilled.
Yeah.
Liz here with Chet from NRG. Your map pick really did not go your way. You took a tack after round 3.
Your map pick sucked.
Round 8. And I know it might be too soon to tell because you haven't been able to review, but what happened?
I think we were just missing some crucial comms on like
bad comms.
And I think we tried to play to interrupt their retakes, but their util was really good for us when we were pushing. So they just counter utiled really well, and I think their plan was just to not let us play our game. They kind of played to interrupt us like constantly, and I think that's good by them. I mean, we're aware of it. We're just also just missing our kills, so that didn't help. We're just slow start, but I think we're
all right. So they have bad aim.
In our bind.
Best of luck.
He said, "Hey, bad aim."
So what is their game? If Leviathan are trying to interrupt NRG, throw them off that game, what do they need
Your
to do
map
to
was
return to
ass. Opinions?
I think, honestly, exactly what he's saying, right? Bringing up those comms. If you're playing against a composition that has that Dizzy, has this initiator to us, the best thing you can
We're sending our team to the range. We're going to fix things up.
You're expecting to see
Dude, nothing was better than the interview about Moose the other day. That had me chuckling.
Breaking down up against an opponent who is playing incredibly well. And with time to talk about that now,
Moose is catching strays left and right. right.
Squad, I think you can have some faith to at least see some sort of bounce back here.
Yeah, for sure. It's like smaller things, even all the way down to who's playing anti-flash, so they can swing off of all
and
the
those little things I feel like are really hard to actually talk about in the game, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Cousin
like,
Moose.
When you're in game and everything is going crazy, you're in a bad situation. You have that mindset of we need to win, so you start doing things like hero plays that you normally wouldn't do. But that sort of discipline is one energy I feel like are strong in coming back into. And for Bind necessarily isn't as strong as a chokehold map as Sunset. Like there is a lot more area to play with. There are teleporters, so you can make more plays, bait a lot more util out, and I feel like obviously going into the agent select, this is going to be a lot easier for NRG.
We talked a lot about this KO Gecko composition, and it's the exact comp that is ran by NRG on this map, as we're seeing here. Those same combos come into play. And their opponent also has a similar idea. This kind of second initiator paired with that Gecko is so prevalent. So those learnings that Chet was talking about, they're going to have to apply this to this game as well. On top of that, I want to see more of the individuals. Demon 1 was getting caught in those traps constantly.
Actually, thank you for the 70 months.
Came down to the Raze as an agent. I think it was just playing against a really good opponent, and
I don't know, I'm excited for Bind. I can tell you that much. It's like I've been watching the same maps over and over.
The way this one can go. NRG had to feel like they've got a lot more to show, and Leviathan would love to.
Ram, Sky, Viper.
Are you ready for some map 2 action?
Thank you so much, Dude. I hope you're right. I think I could speak for Dre.
Dude, that guy jacket looks like he just is ready to pop on like a motorcycle helmet and go for a ride.
That first map was so against what anybody could have expected that I think we're just kind of like, well, who knows now?
Yeah, that was crazy. But a clean slate on this new map. And, you know, I don't think we've seen NRG play Bind in quite some time. And Ethan's playing the KO.
The sign, I missed what the sign
said.
said.
This could be really good for them. I think they could set up Demon 1 maybe a little bit better on this map than they did on, or than they tried to set him up on that Sunset. And, you know,
looking for an immortal E-boy.
Disruption that Leviathan like to do, especially on their defensive side. That's going to be a key factor.
RG.
We'll see what they can do on attack.
Damn, 3-man shower? Oh shit, someone could have gotten hit by the firing squad right there.
Trying to make that be the case here as Demon 1 has a frenzy and light armor.
Are we in? Oh, that's risky. No?
Already dead. That wasn't off of a setup either. That was Tex just spamming.
Just got eliminated.
Wait.
Mid-air. And now here comes the infinite delay, but NRG already wrapping back sight, and that's why this wall is here.
King is in a position to get a lot of value if he plays his cards just right and finds the timing.
Ooh.
Ethan surrounded.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't far off. He's taking so much damage. 4 HP. Mazzino's trying to cut off the exits, and he does. Continuing right where he left off.
Dude.
Now there's so much left to do. Marvin Crash is the only one remaining.
Spike planted.
Spike planted, and Marv is going aggressive. Holy smokes, he's up so far. Trying to draw a line in the sand much further than you would expect.
Who are we voting for? I'm voting for NRG so we get a game 3. Simple as that.
And that is the essence right now.
Come on, time this right, it could be huge.
The flash out first. Dizzy, an unfortunate
fuck, he's so low.
Casualty through all of this as Marv swings forward.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
The dog in his face.
Bullshit!
The pistol for Leviathan again.
Oh my gosh. I thought for a second Crashies was gonna line that up. He looks so confident holding it. Good for Calm to commit to that crouch peek. Understanding that that stun isn't a foolproof method of winning a round. I mean,
nice, dude. Nice. Use a dog.
Right?
Dude, that's brutal.
I mean, what can he do about that? That's not even his fault.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
And then this kill on the Ethan was huge.
Damn.
I'm a pistol clutch guy.
No.
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 This is the second clutch you got on pistol round.
I think Calm might be back, man.
Dude.
So back.
I mean, if there's anything that he likes to do, it's prove the haters wrong.
He did it all last year, and he's done it so far this year.
Yeah.
Still much to do left, though. Still plenty of game to play.
Winnable.
For NRG, no investment really other than Crashies getting a ghost.
I'm curious how they decided that. Why was... I wonder why Crashy's like, hey, I'll get the ghost. Everyone else...
Get some type of value.
Oh, wait. No. Viper has a Sheriff.
Or both, in most cases.
Maybe util-wise. Probably Gecko's util isn't...
This U-Haul area. Wow, what a cool flash lineup. It doesn't connect on a Marv, but the info was gathered off the audio cue. And now they're gonna re-clear.
He's gonna have to lay in the shot
Plus.
with the Sheriff, and he cannot. Tex clears him.
The Sheriff's always so pointy.
The disruption that Lev
It's kind of
does
built
on
like
the
a
defensive
swordfish,
side
if that
against
makes
this
sense.
team
But that's like kind of
has
what
been
I
so
picture.
good, and the timings have been the most impressive to me. It seems like they always re-clear the right spot at the right time.
We saw it all last map, and we're already seeing it here.
30 seconds left.
NRG not liking what they're seeing B.
Yeah.
They decide to flip the map.
Golly!
Farm a couple of orbs.
Hola, apparently it's my anniversary.
go
You got some words, that's fine.
Says foolish shock.
Gracias por 10 meses.
One ghost. They're gonna try to find some space and get out onto the site.
Oh man, easy pick'ems for Aspas.
He was quiet in the first
Swordfish
map.
ass looking
Relatively
gun.
Quiet, anyway. Quiet for Aspas' standards, but
You mean he wasn't dropping 50 in one map?
tragic.
Yeah, that's
Uh.
huh? Tex, 2 orbs away from the Gecko wall. Crash
All
is
right,
already sitting on it.
NRG.
And some decent guns
I
here.
swear if
Not
you
on
lose this
bonus
round.
Little highlight reel. The eco frags, always satisfying to witness.
You're right though. There is some weaponry behind this. Mizzino.
We got lineups.
Aspas with Guardian Sill.
Where does that go exactly?
So there is a little bit of bite to this, and Calm feeling some of the pressure. Hearing all of that noise is going to give him
Oh,
space
blocks
up,
U-Haul?
even this orb. Or at least we'll try to. He's what, halfway to his ult?
Yeah.
An eco frag would be like, say like my team only bought pistols and they bought up and they have
Nothing to
like
re-clear so far.
ARs or
Calm
Spectres or
will use
something,
Doggo
and then the
to get
pistol
long
people
and
kill one of the people with a better
Calm
gun.
Rotate potentially.
And they got some info there, but the knife.
Oh my gosh, King is so smart. He literally dipped at the perfect time, dodged the knife, and he's already back in. This might catch Ethan off guard.
I think the thing is the knife is.
Yeah, you have cheap stuff. They have the better stuff.
Meanwhile, the rest of NRG
Eco
is A,
frag.
4 over there. The spike's there too.
Eco kill.
I feel like it's just enough, just a little bit, to stop Calm and King from rotating A.
Aspas is just
Ooh.
silent tucking on that short box.
Crashies uses the thrash, try to clear out as much
Dude,
space
I feel
as
like
he can.
his is moving quick.
Didn't fully clear out. Got a lot of space with it.
30 seconds left.
I think they're just going to try to delay plant as long as they can, buy time for the rotates to come in.
And they're hot to trot. They're on the way.
Maybe a stim peek from Shower.
Oh, dude, this is so bad. Look at the time.
9 members huddled into this one
This
little
this
fight.
push
Demon
was
One
so
falls, 13
slow.
seconds left. Spike not committed to yet because there's the delay that you mentioned. It's the 3rd, the 4th attempt. And I don't know that there's going to be enough time to get it down.
One enemy
The
remaining.
nade is perfect. There is no time.
Yeah. What a gorgeous display.
That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful, the way that they played backside, waited for the rotates to come in. And Demon One getting a little too antsy there. That flash did not connect on anybody. It was shot instantly out of the sky. So Lev was ready for that too, though. They're ready for the backside fight and using their bonus guns to their advantage. I feel like 9 times out of 10 when you're close range like that. With a
I mean, dude,
Spectre,
just imagine, okay, you're trying to plant. Like, Brim Molly, the Gecko Molly, the Viper Molly, the raised nades, like... Like, fuck off.
Vibes
It's
are
all falling apart right now.
Oh yeah, and on the other side, vibes are at an all-time high.
Yeah.
And then while that's all happening, you're just fucking blind as hell because it hooks out and I...
Especially
Fuck
a team
off!
like this, who, when they're so dialed in, it just seems like they can compete with the best of the world.
But I think that was the expectation for this team when it was built.
Look at this exact.
Calm is flashed, but King is holding the line.
Oh.
I mean, we've seen this before. But finally, a little bit of room found. Demon One and Marv, the only 2 remaining. They both taken a fair amount of damage. But they're ditching it right back. Can Mizzino pull it off on his own? Yes, he can. The Red Bull clutch in the 4th for Leviathan.
He's doing so many things right now. Winning the 1v2, just jumping out of hookah there. And yeah, it was against pistols, but it still matters.
Yeah, it's a 1v2 still.
Yeah, and the round previous, even just checking the guy.
Oh
in
my
showers.
goodness.
See the highlight of King getting this 3K that he got.
Hello?
Beautiful.
Hello?
Dude, he's on point.
Hello.
I love this game. It's never made me upset.
I don't see how it could.
Like they couldn't wait to get in the server.
Let me screen share.
Mazzino, when he checks showers.
Wait, is this our thing?
That little micro decision.
What a great intro.
Online now. And you see there's a little bit of help text close by. He's still playing showers as you're mentioning.
Right now it's kind of in the middle of an ass kicking. The beginning of one for sure. But maybe if NRG can just win this round, then maybe we are ourselves a game again.
The dog clearing out long. Orb should be his for the taking. But not fully convinced. He uses another flash on long, and that's the cue for him to leave.
Yeah, at the very least, though, I feel like we can learn some things by watching this.
This is the tough thing about running no sentinel.
I definitely feel like I should learn some things.
No one default.
Maybe at best you learn one new smoke, one new little molly idea, one new just like, oh, they might be in that corner.
In short.
Well, I think the thing is they have the tools for it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you hold 1 millimeter angles.
That would be huge for NRG.
No smokes left.
Oh.
Roomba is used though.
Here's the thing though, as you mentioned, if they try to rotate out and they try to go to market, there's going to be a lot.
So if Lev win this game, then it's all over for today. So I want NRG to win for a third game. Holy fuck, dude! This is what I'm talking about. They can't plant.
And the wraparound from
They
King
can't plant, Tita.
Who can't plant?
NRG's on offense. So like on Lev's team, okay, imagine you're trying to plant, okay? They have raised nades to try to stop him. They have Brim Molly to try to stop him. They have Viper Molly to try to stop him. They have the Gecko Molly to try to stop him. And then they also just have Sky Flash, Sky Dog, like.
Ten said that two duelist meta is dead. All utility very important.
I think the scary thing is, too, they've managed to
That's
keep
what he
a lot of
said.
these
It's
ults.
true.
That's what he said.
Yeah, Tech still has his, and now they've got us.
Intends' word is the final word.
That's true. His word is law.
They need to secure rounds like this where NRG has the stingers and pull off.
Remember that Viper lineup.
Crazy strat.
I wasn't looking.
Holy shit! It goes in a shower.
Demon 1 satcheling forward, still trying to take a fight.
Dude, Demon 1 loves to double satchel to death, and I'm not even like blaming him. Like I know like that's kind of what raises do, but it's just.
Yeah, that Gecko is gonna force the TPs. He's going through it,
and he still gets his one.
Whoa.
I don't.
Guy just did that just because.
But he may have not.
I don't think he saw him.
Dude, it's going so bad. It's going so bad.
Activity from Lev.
My Lev's doing great.
Yeah, but I won a game 3.
Such a good cohesive
unit.
And they're just fucking them up.
Just from that info gathered from that Thrash ult,
Gotta go to the range.
understanding that Marv got a kill on one of the players short that was trying to re-aggro from Lev, that allows him to take all of that space down B long.
Defensive sided.
Get the one up on the enemies that are trying to back up from that hookah area. I mean, they're so aware of the
Dude,
map
the
right now, all
chef
five
at
players,
NRG
and how
goes
they should be
crazy though.
filling in
I've heard about that.
I like borderline stalked that man's post. I'm sorry. I'm like, what did you cook today? I need to know. I need to know what you served them for lunch.
Timeout being used not too early on this time.
Well, after a game like this, okay, NRG deserves like a little bowl of stale chips, okay?
Nothing goes your way. And that's the
No more good food until you get back to winning.
Sometimes it just be like that, man.
No, honestly, no prosciutto sandwiches drizzled with balsamic glaze for any of you.
Teams,
None of it.
Close and scale. Truly, anybody can beat anybody. I mean, we saw even Sentinels get taken down by this Leviathan roster.
That's funny.
They all came.
No, like some Cheetos I think can be good, like a little stale.
Just so much left to be desired here for NRG. Demon 1 went.
I'm not saying they're better, but it's like can be a fun little switch up. Sorry.
It's Red Bull soup for all of you.
Red Bull soup.
They just bowl Red Bull.
But it feels like a lot of the same story.
And honestly, it just feels like he's getting killed on the entry every single time.
Here you go. Demon 1 in. Oh.
Do so much. Usually he's more of a duelist that kind of sits a little bit back and allows the game to be a little bit slower of a pace. So now that he's playing more aggressive, his team isn't there to back him up.
All right, 6-0 though. You can still.
Seen him die satcheling
Okay,
inside.
boom. That's one. That's two.
Finally, some signs of life.
We're so in. Dude, I don't know if he'll be ready for him to be on the box, though. That's not very common to be up on that box like that.
I think that's the question.
I would not be shocked if he gets picked. Unless he heard it.
If Demon 1 gets some space.
Oh, never mind.
Or they can stay. That's certainly not going to help their cause.
Stop spamming. Stop spamming and take a real duel. Okay, fuck it. He took a real duel.
How's he gotten away with it?
I don't know. I keep asking myself that question. Motherfucker!
Gets two. Demon 1 and Crash is only 2 left standing.
Dude, this is insane.
All right, Demon 1 wins these. Demon 1 wins these, okay? You're going to see why he's the demon of the one. Nah, just kidding. I wanted to manifest. I wanted to manifest.
No, that's okay. Cast your spells.
Do I need to start rooting for... Maybe I need to start rooting for Leviathan. I don't know.
I think you are jinxing them, man.
But NRG just not aware of the gap that could
Just
be
a
made.
little.
Honestly,
Yeah, dude, I'm about to be...
Vic with the little whiff.
I'm swapping teams. I'm swapping teams. I'm gonna root for Leviathan.
I feel like any other day, Victor kills Mazzino in that situation. I mean, he must have shot at least 10 bullets.
Leviathan. Sorry, Leviathan.
8 rounds into the second.
I mean, even with that flash,
We got the extra
it
A.
didn't do anything. It didn't even connect.
Oh. Mazzino. Yeah. I mean, Mazzino's just unbelievable right now.
Dude, they're just
The
an
series
iron
has
wall.
so far is
So let's take you for the 35.
arguably like a life series.
Let's
He's far
go.
from done.
Yeah, but Marv's had enough. He's trying to take things into his own hands.
I mean,
All right, Leviathan, let's close things out, huh? Let's close things out.
just when it feels like there's a little bit of room for them to find some space.
Let's close it out.
Crumbles.
The utility is
He died to his own ult.
Everything is going wrong for NRG today.
Just
Feels like we're watching
embarrassing.
a Shakespearean tragedy.
Oh no.
Dude, you never want your game compared to a Shakespearean tragedy.
To
Oh.
remind you, on Sunset, it was a 10-2 half. They had won 7 rounds in a row in the first half. Leviathan did. They're at 8 so far.
I mean, they're just trying to speed her.
Leviathan.
Apparently.
Leviathan.
They must have some good
Leviathan.
observations or something.
Give me a break.
This is just wild. To think that we're on the second map of this series.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, there's not much you can really do.
Yeah.
And you can even see him laughing. I know it seems kind of troll. He died to his own ult, but what was his choice?
Yeah, he didn't have many options.
I mean, he's going to die to the enemy Brim ult if he doesn't do that. Do they clear calm here?
That's smart though. Give himself a kill instead of the other, bro.
The dizzy over the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the cue. The flash just dropped. The bodies do too.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful off contact. Gecko flash comes out. Then Calm uses flash for the people that are
Dude,
behind it.
what the fuck? Surely, like, you have to think at least someone else's U-Haul. It's like, surely you have one person looking U-Haul. No?
Desperately looking for any sort of a spark, a catalyst.
Every timing, every shot.
Can people hear that when you walk through the molly?
No, I don't think they hear that.
Players looking at him.
Only his ears get to hear as his feet singe off.
It is close to perfect as you could possibly ask for.
Do we have any timeouts? Do we want to try to do anything?
They just look defeated.
They could be really stressed. I also shake when I get stressed.
And then our team has won 4 of them.
They're getting paid money to do
right
this
now.
You know, we're not insane because there's no way, right? But here we
start
are,
shaking.
where they only won 4 rounds this entire series, and it was in the first map.
They're stressed out. They need a little break.
And
They
again,
need a break.
guess who's top fragging for
Let them
later?
have a little Capri Sun and some
Mazzino.
salami.
Yeah.
He's so
And
good.
then put them back in.
We're starting to see this roster.
All right, there we go. There's that
really coming to its
timeout.
own, right? We knew Aspas was going to be good. Calm is still.
He looks
or excuse me,
just
King is
devastated.
delivered, right? He's been exceptional so far for Leviathan at the beginning of the season, but
Yeah.
Tex is going, or excuse me, Calm is going back to the Calm of old. Now Mazzino's top frag.
Dude, this is
NRG, who are considered to be the best team.
Dude, I was almost right about my initial guess of a 2-0.
Up until this point.
I just the wrong team.
I mean, this roster, the way they're playing now, these guys, they look like world enders.
And I think it has
World enders.
The roles that you're talking about as well. I think Tex is actually very, very good at Gecko. And Calm, he's been filling very well.
Dude, I was like scanning the crowd. I was like, do I know any of them? Like, I gotta know one of these people. I've seen him on Twitter. One of them.
It was great.
I feel like I did. I feel like I did see someone I knew.
Oh.
And King has honestly stepped up with the IGLing too. He's showed even more layers than usual.
11-3.
All right, NRG, please. Just something.
Just doing this in such a masterful way.
Yeah, this is very, very impressive, and this is not easy
Oh my
to
God.
do.
And it's also not with Aspas dropping 40.
Nope.
Right? I think would have been the expectation for most, but alas, they're doing it by committee.
Look at that. They're so confident. They want to disrupt. They want NRG to have to use utility on these early chokes, so when they actually go for the site hits, they have nothing. And then they just win the util exchange. Like even there, they just walk up short, go for a peek, get out instantly. And now they're gonna re-aggro again.
Damn. They were about to fuck someone up if they even thought about going,
He's not reacting off of this at all. They should already be taking the A site.
They're
This
doing it.
hesitation that is coming through.
They're kind of getting there.
And they're close. They haven't
They're-
committed to it yet.
they're
Marquez is
almost-
hit. Crashy sets his ult. The knife not tagging, but the dog's already out. Mazzino with a lot to do. And to the surprise of no one, Mazzino wins it out again. He gets 2.
I feel like I have to buy this Phantom because this person has.
No, that Phantom's so good. The Recon Phantom's like probably one of the most popular ones.
Just momentary. It's just a slight
Sold.
delay.
Sold.
You see NRG disciplined with it, not forcing any of these fights, understanding they're in a position to win.
Dude, I'm so full.
And not wanting
What'd you eat?
squander it, not wanting to throw it away.
Samples.
The pit goes in, and behind enemy lines, he's so
Sample after sample.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
Actually, snap.
What a freak! Before that, he also
What a freak!
crashes on top of
For that! He's like, I can't just call him a freak.
No, the crowd's going wild. And Lev is just calm.
That's some shit you would say.
I would.
This is a beating up.
That's how he killed Crashies?
Damn.
This is a
I could
beating
never.
like, I think anything
Oh.
we've seen.
He's
in
so
recent
happy about that.
Oh.
I mean, especially with the caliber of team. I mean, maybe if you're talking about a team that's already lost a bunch of matches, you know, like a Fieria.
Yeah.
But this
Please
is like,
give
this is
them a
unheard of.
timeout. They need it. They're scared.
I mean,
Don't
before
peek
this
it.
match, I was definitely looking at NRG as a top 3 team in the league, in the world potentially.
Their Thunderbrand circles around them. And they've done it at their pace. They've done it their way. The disruption has been way too
No, I thought he had an angle.
They fight into.
Don't you ult that.
Marv was just overwhelmed there.
Okay. Ooh.
And look, dude, the
Alright.
util dump is
Alright, perfect. Alright, they fucked up a little. There's a chance. Alright, they used the Gecko and Brimmill at the same time. They're falling apart. Comms are destroyed.
The name of the game in this series is just
That's a double
proactivity,
volley.
clearing
Lev's
Unbelievable.
fucked.
everywhere that energy deposits. Just the util is phenomenal.
It's perfect.
Even the dog to spot the shower walkout right there, so nobody U-Haul has to worry about it. Oh, jeez.
I mean, they're calling circles around NRG. Their utility usage is masterful. They're winning every single gunfight. They're getting free kills through smokes.
We're so back.
Oh.
What do you do in a situation like this?
You try to
Dude,
not
I
get
find myself
13-0
in this
is what you
situation
do.
in my
Dude,
games as well.
Anything that you can do to not be 13-0, you don't want to be the first
In my
team
Silver 1
this year
games.
to be 13-0. Have we seen one yet this year?
No.
I don't think so.
Look at that timeline.
Oh no, I'm not really like an NRG fan. I just was rooting for 3 games.
This has effectively become a frag movie. For
He
their
just
time.
picks and chooses his team
It is.
based on a whim.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Starts on attack, they take their time and really work out how the enemy defense likes to play.
Except Sentinels though. Sentinels, I'm just totally on that bandwagon.
And their timings of the retakes of just space in general have been perfect.
Oh.
Demon One looking to take any space that he can, and he's gonna have a walk through lava to get it. The ult doesn't land. He takes a bit more damage on the way back, but they've gotten the spike down.
That's like the biggest win for them ever. They got the spike down. Oh no. Oh.
But fortunately, that's all it was for them.
Winnable?
To be punching back,
Winnable?
but the punches have nothing behind them.
Good KO ult.
Mark and Ethan do.
Winnable.
Pop the ults. The spike has been ticking away for a little while now.
Yeah! Keep surviving! Get out of there, SpongeBob!
And a Spectre. Ethan with 3 on the round.
He's so good with the stinger, man.
Oh, they know the other one's probably U-Haul, right?
No shot.
Is it enough?
No.
Yeah!
Oh my
We're
God.
back!
No 13-0, and that's the bright side for NRG.
Energy, wind pissed around you motherfuckers!
Listen to that. That's the first time NRG fans have had a chance to celebrate.
Impressive with the stinger, huh?
This dude, like watching pro play, like I become a believer in the singer.
Yep.
No, I watched Tens use the stinger, and I was so convinced that shit was like a phantom. He made it look amazing.
Whenever I watch pro play or go against Janet, I become a believer in the stinger.
Dude, Janet is like the best stinger player I've ever seen. She's so good.
Yeah.
Here in VCT Americas, and it starts really
She'll kill me across the map with that thing too.
I'm like, how are you double head dinking me right now? With that bullshit ass bumblebee sounding gun.
The spray pattern memorized.
We can see that backup in front is Calm Celeb are not faked out that they're eventually moving over into the A site. And NRG are going to try to hit this site with the Thrash and a Flash combo coming in. But right now, Leviathan are all playing very far into
This feels like a Korean TV news channel.
Flash through this Viper at the same time Thrash peeks
I don't know
for it,
why.
and they're going to get full control over U-Haul.
Are they normally broadcasting Valorant gameplay?
To be clear, Korea's been broadcasting games on TV since I was like, from what I know, when I was like, I've witnessed it at the age of 10.
This Viper orb right here is stalling out.
Like they had StarCraft on the TV.
That'd been awesome.
It's okay, and we're going to instead try to maybe creep up and figure out what's going on in showers. Right now, they only
great
have 4
arrow.
players in main. They have no presence inside showers.
Analyzing the round like it's election night.
They look for this peak that comes in, but Victor can't find the kill. They're now realizing
If you look to the east, you'll see an absolutely level 5 hurricane coming NRG's way.
Dude, yeah.
So they say, let's flash into backside. Let's create some pressure with the Dizzy. But the problem is that Dizzy gets instantly broken because there's no flash to combo with, and Demon One falls because Tex isn't flashed. Then the Brimstone smoke from Azino is stalling out the plant. The orb comes back up. There's just no time to work with, and because they don't have control over showers, the entire plant falls apart. It is a disastrous first half for NRG, and they must win this pistol. Back to you, Doug.
Wow, disastrous, he said.
Absolutely disastrous.
Thank you for that.
30% chance of rain. 20-mile-per-hour winds.
They've played a perfect series.
Not a great day for a picnic.
You can possibly get. The fact that they've lost.
Real Rothia, thank you for the sub.
It's been outrageous.
Yeah, when you win in a blowout of this fashion, you're not actually showing everything that you have. So
I like this. Be aggressive, live a little, but they are ready for the push-up.
For other teams. Winning like this is so good for your team.
Oh, it hit him in the face.
That's on purpose, but it still doesn't fully dodge it.
That's on purpose.
Oh no. Oh, Demon One, please be so careful. Demon One! Demon One! They're gonna swing!
Oh.
As a barrage of bullets fly across, we see things settle down. A 3v3
I got some
Tex,
green
much worse for
almonds
wear.
today.
Green almonds?
Well.
Young almonds.
Young almond. That sounds like a nickname.
Young almonds. They're really crunchy.
On the other side of the map, understanding if they
NRG can win this round though. 3v3.
Be in trouble.
Yeah.
29
He's gonna start flanking right now.
Today is also my
good call. It's gonna be a double flank from Crashes
birthday.
and Marv. And Ethan's job right here is just to delay as much as
I like the
possible and
cheerleader
make
in
sure
chat.
it's not obvious that a flank is coming in. He needs to show more presence, but it safely, right? Because if it doesn't,
Yeah.
sightlines will be adjusted.
Yeah. I think they know where they're both at.
King with Molly in his lap has to take a step back. Tex with 22 HP. And you
Oh,
see him,
oh
they've
yeah.
been U-Haul. They're gonna have to fight their way out of this.
Oh yeah.
It's Ethan who wins out.
3v1. 3v1. Stick it. Stick it.
NRG get their second.
We are back.
Good pistol from NRG committing on that short A fight.
Oh.
Not rotating off of any timing, just waiting. And then the reflank from Marv.
Young Almonds getting it done.
Ethan playing in that CT spawn so
They're so
perfectly.
crunchy.
It just worked out.
Like in a good way or kind of like eh?
Superbly.
yeah.
And this is the energy
Oh
that we
yeah.
like and that
Oh
we
yeah.
have come to
I could
love
give you
because
like a
they
little
play
ASMR
the
crunch if
fundamentally
you want.
correct style.
But I gotta go get my salt.
Oh right, of course, naturally.
You're back.
Just go there, you.
So in spending today wrapped
To make
up
it
like
come
a
back.
burrito full
And
of
yeah.
cookies. You look great, chat and
Crazy.
fish. I guess people cute.
No buy for Leviathan. Patient with it.
Oh, I thought this through.
I feel like that makes sense. To maybe not buy. You're up 11-2. Just
I mean, when you're up 11-2, you just
Yeah.
get a different type of confidence. I mean, this team is clearly.
you don't really
everything
need to
confident
buy.
going
You can
into this
just
series,
save
but
a.
You start taking a lot more risks and doing things that are just not the meta. And NRG need to be ready to
Hey.
punish moments like that.
Hello.
If they come.
They're a little bit
Look at the
furry.
respect that they're showing them.
Oh.
I think if you
So
saw
far
it, you'd be
back.
like, what the hell
The
is
only
that?
person who's really
I don't know if I
ever seen
want like fuzzy nuts.
Okay. I mean, it's all preference, really.
Leviathan very carefully approaching this round.
Uh,
The pistols that they've brought into
nice.
it. A heavy lean towards B, and that's where the majority of NRG is.
This will be a double flash play. Off
We
of
win
contact
these?
From Crashies. So
Alright,
once
you
Crashies
ready?
gets contact
Yeah.
here, Ethan will do a pop flash.
I think
and
if
then
I showed
Crashies
you
will
what
throw
it
a
looked like,
splash
you'd be
after.
so
Here it
surprised.
comes.
There are the flashes that you mentioned. Osmosis dog. Nowhere to go.
Okay.
You
I'm
crunching?
dipping. I'm dipping it in salt.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Wow, dude, you could have told me you're like eating a carrot or something.
Four on the round. NRG gets a
Yeah, it's
three.
like a vegetable.
Yeah.
Super nice setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But finally, we get to see the flash combo working out for
It's got a
NRG.
great crunch.
I feel like a lot of the rounds that we've seen them try to combo.
Dude, you know this game isn't close yet. If we're just doing like
The Gecko Flash has to
young
be enough
almond
value.
ASMR.
Cleared instantly. You're right.
Nice, a lot of players blind here, and the wall comes up at the same
Young
time.
fuzzy almond
protocols.
ASMR.
But
Hey, thank you for the 7 month.
gain for Lev on how NRG likes to play a passive hold on that B site. So if they decide to hit
All
again,
right, this is a big round
expect
though.
the
If
Gecko
Energy
volley to land on
can maybe
top of
just
that
do
B
like a
flash,
little bonus win,
pushing Ethan out if he decides to play there again, or anybody else.
it could be the beginning of
Forcing him
greatness.
to swing into the crosshairs.
Yeah. Those are the type of things that you need to read into, even on the anti-ecos or your eco rounds.
You've seen Vic try to do this twice now. Where he
If
tries
they
to
come
push
back, I
the
should shave my
right
hair.
forward
Dude, if I like
offense
maybe
placement.
actually was rooting for Energy, maybe like if this was like my team I was trying to rep.
Much of anything.
Yeah, I almost think you want it to land a little bit more right. Bounce it off the right side of the temple of the dome. Might need a 7 head for that one though.
Right here.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That might have been 7 head right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actual.
What?
That was just funny.
Here.
They're again going into the
Big.
stack. 4 members of NRG are here.
I like a good stack push. Love a good stack push.
The dogs can clear U-Haul, and they can go off of that. There's so much that's covered by these
30
smokes.
seconds left.
And instead of just going for a safe plant, they're gonna push back into spawn. They're
Those
gonna
do
fight
look
back
funny.
with the flash over the top.
Those are almonds, dude.
Leviathan get them both.
Like a quick glance, or I
They can
don't even know
flip.
what I think they are.
Keep the guy in pocket and have a crossfire on his site. And this
They're
is going to be
almonds.
a double swing.
Hi.
But they're young.
Tex.
But they're young.
They're young almonds.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is ahead of it.
Oh no.
Marv trampling forward.
No.
That's fine though. This is like the one round they pretty much could give up at this point. Because like, you know what I mean? It was like the bonus.
Great reaction from Lev.
So,
Site there. Take over.
I mean, obviously it's the only one because now it's 12, but
Then first shafts.
Marv just not ready for that. It's tough because he has to.
now they have to win on out. They have even guns. They win out.
You know, you and I have talked so many times.
Okay, obviously not. Like, obviously that felt like kind of a must-win round anyway.
On A. And that's
But I'm saying at least it was like the only thing they could cling on to is the fact that they were kind of more bonus.
And then a fight back side is just incredible.
Hit him with it. Yeah, hit him with it.
Tuesday.
Victor needed help the most. Tech pause.
Tech pause.
12-3 tech pause. You hate to see
Damn.
it, ladies and gentlemen.
Why a tech pause? Is Energy blaming lag?
Oh, was there a spill? There was a spill, wasn't there?
A little too hype. From the side of Lev, I think.
I think it was calm.
The hell are you spelling?
What? The monitor is like under him.
Dude, that looks exciting. Like, that was like a new way to play.
Back into the action. It was a momentary one.
Oh my god.
Round 16, a 12-3 lead for
Who was that? Who plays like that?
Ugh.
You can hear the crowd trying to will NRG back into this series.
And now, yeah, dude,
But it
that's
almost
funny.
feels too little too late.
You guys.
Crashies on the cross.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
The potential for more. You can tell they want to go aggressive, but wisely take a step back.
Nice. 3v5.
And just like that, what, 20, 30 rounds into the 30 seconds into the round, it's over.
Well, don't say that. Don't you fucking caster curse them. Don't say it's over.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Whoa!
If Crashies went down there, I
Whoa.
would have had to come
He just
over there.
snuck on by.
Have we ever seen a 12-3?
Taking a little bit of damage here. Demon 1.
Demon 1's back. Oh, he's back.
But is it too late? A flawless round for Energy as they get their fourth.
This is huge.
Yeah, the NRG so far.
Yeah.
These early round exchanges on the defensive side have gotten.
And
the best of
now,
Lev. Even the
Lev a little broke.
They were up.
So no reason Energy lose this round.
And I like the way that they repositioned after getting those 2 picks. Demon 1 going into U-Haul, changing his spot, playing a little off angle.
Yeah.
And just letting the kills come to him. And that's the Demon 1 that we know. That's where he shines the strongest. When people swing into him, he just insta.
I want them to win.
Energy.
He had a
Personally,
really
yeah.
tough time
Just
on
like
that attack
this
side
game, you
entering
know.
on the raise.
Yeah. Game 3.
Shoddy by
Game
here for the
3.
attack. They do
It's
have
time to
Texas
play
ult, though.
perfectly.
What a great lineup position.
Short
Right
A
there.
hit.
And I think again, it's not 4, but they are pushing into the majority of the NRG players.
Where's that go? U-Haul
3 here,
on
2
the
of those
site
towers.
where.
You imagine King is going to try to take
Oh!
some lane space there. Uh-oh, that's in the molly.
Oh,
alive, though.
dude. Will he look to the right? He clears it, right? He clears it. He clears it. He clears it. No!
That's not how that was supposed to go.
Stinger too strong, Doug.
Aspas
Stinger
up
too
top.
strong.
Not able to find anything with the ult. It's all into Marvin Vic now. Trying to keep this
2v5? 1v5?
Wow.
Marved in a 1v5.
They're running him down like a dog.
Complete obliteration from top
Oh.
to bottom. Any
I mean,
Sunday,
dude.
Leviathan destroyed
Yeah.
NRG.
Wow. NRG.
I mean, what do you do?
I mean,
Cry.
I don't know what to say, Doug.
Because it wasn't supposed to go like that.
The end. That's what I say. It's not the end for NRG. No, they're still in a good spot. Their schedule is looking good after this.
Yeah,
Son of
what
a.
I am excited though. What I'm excited about though is how good Leviathan looked.
Dude.
Man, like
Leviathan.
Do we start putting them in contention for maybe top 3 NAVCT?
Dude, just 2. I mean, basically it's like 4 rounds of ass kicking in a row.
Maybe like a Sentinels Cloud9 Leviathan
Yeah.
at this point. This is just crazy.
Live it done.
I think parity brings out the best in leagues like this, and I think we just saw today this Leviathan roster that was built to do this.
Do you rocking the
It's finally
turtleneck?
clicking. It's starting to come together again. Tom feels like he's playing with a breath of fresh air. He seems so loose. He seems so comfortable. Mazzino top.
Drah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Aspas took over. But Mazzino, I mean, effectively
played
top rack
great.
2
In this
games in a
series,
row.
he played great.
On a roster that has Aspas, on a roster that has King. Everything went well for them today.
Everything did go well.
The supporting figures.
It makes you think, are they cheating?
Because I feel like the narrative for a while was you know, Mazzino, King, and Aspas doing really well, and the support just not quite there for Tex and Common. They really, really did a good job of stepping it up and being there for their teammates and just doing the right plays and setting them up.
26-8 in rounds over this series.
But that's like the Phantom. That skin with that color.
This bad, you don't even know if it was like the strats or if your just aim was bad. You don't actually get genuine feedback from a match like this because you just got blown out.
Yeah, where do you start?
It's tough. It's tough. Maybe
Load
another game,
out.
this could have gone
God.
differently. They did the same things.
R.I.P.
Maybe their aim was a little bit better.
Sorry,
It would have gone
fellas.
differently. Yeah, this was just a,
Yeah, dude, I better see the whole NRG squad 1 hour in the range.
Everything is clicking at just the right time. They're finding their footing. The chemistry looks like the best it's ever been, where everybody is contributing.
Haley, thank you for the 19
Again, I
months.
think about that push through U-Haul into
Haley?
backside on Bind and how they have a lot going on. There's a lot to be
Yeah.
excited
You
about.
can't see
and
me,
it
but
couldn't
I'm
come
giving
at
you a
that
little
moment. We're
nod.
gonna throw it down to Elizabeth on the
Really?
stage for the Verizon post-match.
Really?
Yeah. Tugboats, thank you for the 9 months.
Everyone, IGL, literal king, congratulations on 2 very, very convincing maps. Now, I'm asking him a question. I'm kidding. So the narrative going into this was that it was going to go to a map 3 and the NRG were probably going to take it. Quite literally the opposite of what happened. Tell me why you think that happened, why you took it in such convincing fashion in 2.
I mean,
Reminisce,
we
thank
have
you.
been preparing a lot. I was saying in the interviews, after losing to Cloud9, we got into like this chalk state.
What's with
We
the
were
plushie? What is
talking
that?
bad. The script results
They're
were
telling me
bad, we
like a
didn't
lot
know
of
how to play.
like
literally
we'll bring like a
forgot how to
plushie with them
play.
from like a girlfriend or maybe
After
like
that,
family.
as a team, we agreed like, okay, like
That's cute,
stop
actually.
joking around, like
Adorable.
locking again. We do.
Dude,
this,
I
we
like
do
their
this.
jerseys.
We started prepping so hard.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
they're
only thing
fun.
we
And
needed
like the
to,
logo.
get that leap and be the team that we know we can be was to be like a single team, and the best team that could happen to us was Sentinels.
All right. Well, talk to me about that prep, because I talked to Goket in between the maps. You said you guys prepped very, very heavy. You're talking about that now. What was the prep with NRG?
I mean, with Energy, obviously, like the maps they had, we saw the 2 series against Furia, and who else was the other team? I forgot.
A-team.
No. Yeah. So we obviously had like a lot of info on Sunset. We prepped Sunset a lot. They picked it into us, so it was pretty good. And I mean, yeah, we just practiced a lot. I did a lot of VOD review.
It'd been way funnier if he was talking about NRG.
We kind of were guessing we were gonna play against them, and
That'd
we
be so
we
mean.
took the shot.
Yeah, I mean, what is the conversation in between maps when you have such a dominant map? You steal their map pick. Is it very casual? Is it light? Or is it just still very, very serious? Okay, we still have a job to do.
Job's not finished. Like, we know we're in a good momentum, and I told my team as soon as we were entering the bind, I said, I trust in every single one of you. I know you guys trust in me also. And I mean, we just go reset and go out like we're 0-0.
And clear 2-0 victory, incredibly convincing. Congratulations. Give it up for King one more time, everyone. Absolutely incredible. But we have a guest on the analyst desk. It is Tech, so friends, please take it away.
Thank you very much, Elizabeth. Yeah, conceding
Hello,
what,
everybody.
8 rounds over the course of an entire series to NRG. We have Tex here from Leviathan. Thanks for joining us.
Tex.
What a showing. I mean, you have now, in this stage 1, and it's only just the start of Super Week, you've gotten through Sentinels, you've gotten through NRG. Obviously, the Cloud9 game, a little rough start, but I mean, to take those 2 games, those massive opponents out of the running, you must be feeling
Like crazy, or is their pistol kind of look nice too, though?
Definitely happy, but you know, we don't get too happy about
pistol?
our wins.
Yeah. Like each like pro team now got like their own pistol.
Losing to Cloud9 was kind of a wake-up call for us. They're an
But also, I
amazing
feel like
team.
I'm a fan of like the blue black.
But you know, we really felt like we
To
should
be
have won that
clear,
series, and you know,
yeah.
after that, we
I think
really,
their
really
color
locked
scheme is
in.
good.
Like everyone's
Yeah.
working so incredibly hard and got the 2 wins.
What was the process after that Cloud9 loss to really lock in, to focus
And
on
that logo thing's pretty cool.
Hard conversations with
The dragons are
because
fun.
it does look
Yeah.
night and day, the performance in that game, especially that map 3 compared to
Ali,
that
maybe
1997,
Lev will
which
be
was
like my little like back
Yeah,
pocket.
So really, we just started doing a lot of the work and like the boring work, like
Sure.
a lot of VOD review. Even if we're winning rounds, we're reviewing them because if people.
I
are
do
just,
tend to pick
if we're
teams
just winning
based
rounds
on
off of
their
pure plays,
aesthetics
then,
as
like,
well.
I think that's a good enough reason.
So like we
Madsy,
really
thank
take
you
every
for the 6
single
months.
round seriously.
month, and I
Everyone has
really
their own
am so
job
much
of
glad
people
to be
calling
back
ults, people
fully
calling
Madsy.
money. Like we're really trying to be on
Madsy.
top of every little small thing.
Right.
Because we just have to be really.
Who's leading those conversations? Is it Goked? Is it King? Is it kind of
Shifty Fox, thank you for the 38.
I would say it's really a team effort, but I definitely think the coaching staff takes initiative on that.
Yeah, and the Peak Ohio team crew.
I mean, we really all bring up the hard conversations. Like after C9, we had a lot of
like Crew's like logo. You know, I'm pretty sure it's just like a KRU, but how it's shaped like almost looks like the state of Ohio.
So since that game versus C9, like how much time, like
and it's really not like that close, but you can see like where it comes from.
Versus conversations and
feels like a subtle stretch, but that's okay.
Yeah, so we added.
I mean, do you see it there? Like, do you see like the little like
throughout our whole
like the little peepo, the Crew peepo?
We do a VOD
I can't
review
say I
when we
do.
First, you know, get from the day.
It definitely just looks
and
like
then
Crew.
We do a VOD review in the middle of the day.
No,
and
but
then
the
we do a
shape.
VOD
Look at the
review
shape.
the end of the day, when before it wasn't that frequent.
Yeah.
But yeah, really just
okay.
Trying
Listen, I'm not trying to say it's like an exact
as
replica.
well as a team.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Doing a little more scrims.
Nope,
We
sorry.
try to
Can
keep a
you
good
just have
balance
fun?
because
We just
wanna
have
be
fun with
very
it and just
top.
be like, oh yeah.
But yeah,
Gosh.
I mean, we heard from Goked,
Bye.
I think after the first map, he said, you guys are really starting to take the scrim form and take it onto the stage, right? Did you guys feel like that's a challenge
For one.
to start with? And what's the process been like turning that stage presence?
I let you have your little
into
moment with
just
your
another
green
day, just
fuzzy
another
almonds,
stage?
and I can't like.
Yeah, we were. I mean, at one point we were.
They're young
dominating
almonds.
every scrim, and we got on the
young.
stage and we played very differently as a team.
Frustrating, I'm sure.
Very frustrating, and we just.
I don't know what they're talking about.
really had
I've lost
to-
track.
We just had to like trust ourselves, you know, and trust.
I
each
have
other. We
lost
always trusted
track.
Each other, but I could like feel a little bit of like self. I'm not saying self-doubt, but you know, we just weren't really playing to our potential, and we just had to talk about.
Yeah, I
it.
guess they've beaten two good teams in a row
I
though.
want to roll back the clock now to the end of last year. You win Ascension with the Guard. You guys are on top of the world, and then the future kind of looks bleak. You don't know if there's going to be an org, and you make the decision to go off and take this risk, join Leviathan. I wanted to ask, from that moment, winning Ascension to now, because you're playing a new role, you're with a completely different roster. With
Kaspako, thank
players
you
that
for the
maybe
9 months.
Never would have expected to be
Nine
playing with.
Kaspako.
How have you as a player grown from
like
that journey?
Yeah, I'm essentially
And
playing the
they're
agent that
silly.
is the exact opposite
Bleh.
of Duelist. So it definitely was a challenge at the start, especially to kind of find my footing, because like normally I'm dashing in, I'm satcheling in, but now I'm holding map control. I'm doing all kinds of different things. So I was definitely struggling a little bit individually for a bit because I really just had to get used to everything else. And I think I've been evolving a lot as a
I yawned.
and I don't think I'm even close to my potential really.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just need to keep working. And
Were you the
look
were
like
you the
you could
person
use a
who
young
was
almond.
pushing and wanting to make that switch, or was it just what was necessary?
Maybe.
It tastes like Granny Smith
well,
apples.
I think at
in a
first
way.
I was
That
like,
almost
enjoying
throws
the
me
Less
off.
sweet.
And then Aspas
Like less sweet. I don't know. It's got like the
So then I'm like,
crispiness of it, but
well,
the
he's got
tartness.
that, and then the team really liked me. The
It's a little
coaches really
juicy.
liked me. So
Not juicy, but
Is
like
there
it's
like
got
a ego death about that a
a
little
juice
bit?
crunch to it.
I feel like you're throwing me off. I would try one of these.
I
I'd
think
be
Aspas
like,
is the
what?
only duelist. I'll give my duelist. away.
I'm trying to help.
Like, it's like kind of juicy, but not like the juicy part. But
The server,
I ain't gonna
1v1.
lie, let's go if you want,
I mean, you
but-
can't feel bad when he's like almost dropping 50 in
I
matches
mean, yeah,
for you
he's
guys.
like plus 35 every match. So I'm like, hey man, you
All
can
good.
have Jet, but
I think like that's a kind of interesting conversation we've been having. We've got a question here in Twitch chat from Plural saying, Moose on Cloud9 was saying that they really try to set Oxy up in a
Moose,
specific
cousin
way.
Moose.
Do you guys have like the same mindset for Aspas? And you obviously previously having been a duelist, how does that impact how you look to set up Aspas, if at all, to shine?
yeah. So we definitely try to set him up, but I wouldn't say it's like our entire goal. He just he just takes a default that we have. That's a good default, and he just fries everyone. Like, he's honestly just the best player that'll ever play Valorant.
feel like
He
he's
just
self-sufficient
fries
in that way?
everyone.
He's the most self-sufficient ever.
Compared to yourself when you were playing Duelist, do you think he's like a player who uses less resources, so to speak? Because there are a lot of Duelists in our league who it's like both initiators full committing into setting them
get
up. But
throwing
it seems like
guns at
that's
the
not
start
always the
around,
case
yeah.
for us, boss.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely we definitely throw him a Vandal here and there because he's just insane. Like, we definitely try to help him a lot, but he really just doesn't need
Get
it.
my boy
Like, I swear to
Vandal.
God, this guy just fries everyone, even if there's no utility, even if there's utility. And like me being a duelist prior, I play Gecko on a couple maps now, and I just run around with him. Like, I know exactly what he's thinking because I was a duelist before, and I think me and him have like a good connection of playing in game because we play a lot. So like I just run around with him, throw some flashes, and we just fry.
Well, I appreciate your time.
I like that.
Your answers, man. It's been great. We'll have you hang out with us here as we sort of wrap things up. Let's have a look now with the day winding down at our Alpha and Omega standings. Leviathan here at the top of Omega Group at 2-1 with a whopping plus 20 map differential. That is extreme. On the other side, we've got obviously Courier, C9 at 3-0 respectively.
Yeah, Tex, what's going on in Omega Group? Like, what's happening to you guys?
Hey, our boys need help over there. I don't know what's going on, but I mean, they're all incredible teams. I know they can win some games. It won't stay like this.
Yeah. Now, of course, Super Week continues tomorrow with a couple more matches. That's right. First, it'll be G2 versus Furia, and then it's Cloud9 going up against 100 Thieves. Tex, any thoughts? Of course, you got your boys there overseas on G2. Yeah. I'm sure you're hoping to see them try and come back a little bit.
I like the G2 logo.
G2 is going to have a very good showing against Furia, personally. And I think Cloud9 versus 100 Thieves, man, that's a banger.
How high do you rate Cloud9?
I mean, at this point, you gotta rate them pretty high. Like, I think before everyone was sleeping on them because it's like a, like people call it the budget roster, but them players are not budget. I'll tell you that. Them boys are cooking.
I mean, look, you guys beat NRG, beat Sentinel. C9's the only team you couldn't beat so far, so you gotta be decent.
Yeah, they're definitely very good, very well drilled. Oxy's playing out of his mind. That kid has a very amazing future, for sure.
Absolutely. Now, it's 2 days of our Super Week
down,
but there's much more to come. Thank you, of course, for joining us so far.
Dude, get my man a beer for the next interview.
Plenty more games to be played, a lot to be decided in terms of those standings in Alpha and Omega, respectively. So we'll see you for all that and more tomorrow.
Give him a cold one. Boom!
No, I enjoyed that interview. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah! Damn. We deserved a game 3. Whoops.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to leave the whole thing. I tried to,
Oh.
I meant to just do the classic, what's it called? Like, stop screen sharing. But instead, I accidentally reset the whole thing.
Gotcha.
Dag nabbit.
Look, my charcuterie board. 1 second.
You just have a whole charcuterie board of food? Okay. Sure. Sure. No, I mean, NRG didn't deserve a map 3. I'm not saying that. I meant, yeah, like the viewers. Yeah, no. They, Whew. Dude, you boy. That was something. Now what? Do I feel like doing any aiming? Do I rook shot roulette? Do I schmaller it? Hold on, let me see what's up first with Fruit Mountain. You guys want me to see if I can get, some of you want to see if I can get the Fruit Mountain record. I think maybe I could. There's a world. I just like, you know, really hone in, focus up. I wonder what she meant by like my charcuterie board. Like, was it like lying like on a counter next to her? Like, did she like, order one? Like, what does she mean like my charcuterie board? Because now I'm intrigued. Like, I'm hooked on the storyline of it. And then every once in a couple of you are saying, get on Fortnite. Get on Fortnite. Which is, which, you know, I don't know if that's the angle happening right now.
Hello?
Hello, did you find or get your charcuterie board, or?
It was upstairs. Thank God I remembered. I don't want my cheese is sweating.
No one likes a sweaty cheese. No one likes sweaty cheese.
I was like, dude, if my cheeses are sweaty, I'm gonna be upset.
That'd be a damn shame if all of a sudden I had to get all sweaty like that.
I love eating like a cartoon mouse.
Eating like a cartoon mouse?
Yeah. That was a little like cheese, some berries, like tearing off a piece of bread.
Just a mouse.
Yeah, it's just a good way to eat, dude.
That
Maybe
emote.
sometimes you push them together and you so good.
You can water bend in Fortnite now. What the hell does that mean? Did they add like an Avatar Last Airbender?
No, there's literally an Avatar thing going on right now.
Dude, it's just never gonna end. It'll never end. They're just adding anything. It's kind of awesome. Is it kind of fun though? All the elements, Greek gods and stuff. I remember I saw that. Where'd you go? Is Fortnite still fun? Are people still no building it up? Having a good time.
Build is like the only version I like.
Yeah.
The
I'm like,
building part is so sweaty. I can't do it. Like, I'm like, what is this? It's hard. I can't crank 90s.
no, I don't even want it. I wouldn't even want to crank 90s. I'm past that.
You can crank 90s though, huh?
Not really. I wouldn't say crank 90s. I can like kind of like tower up, but not like I can do some building, but not anything all that good. Or my editing's
a little better.
No, I can do it, but not to like an extreme or nothing to where you're like, holy shit. Yeah, I crank 45s maybe. I do that, but yeah, I definitely prefer no building. And I can like somewhat kind of edit, but not super cleanly. But I also don't do one of those things where you like shoot, edit, shoot, edit, shoot, edit. Like I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't even know what the heck you're talking about.
No, but you know what I mean? Like you'll like shoot, edit like a wall, and then like after you shoot, then like edit it back to like a full wall, and then make a hole again, shoot, make it a full wall, shoot, hole, shoot, full wall, shoot, hole, full wall. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like I could definitely figure that out, but it just upsets me that you're.
Do you need me to make a diagram?
No, I don't want to know. Get it away.
Do you need me to draw a picture?
Get it away from me.
Okay, that's fine then. We don't have to do that.
I just want to go on Fortnite so I can get the one emote.
I have no clue. Like I wouldn't know what emote you're talking about. It's like a new fun emote.
I gave you nothing to work with.
You just said an emote. Like I thought maybe like the way you said it, like maybe it was like a new like popular emote that if you know Fortnite, like, you know, like I would just know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, Cassie, you know it. Wait, they know. I didn't even say anything.
Wait, I can't see what they said or who said what. What is it?
Back on 74.
I don't know what that is.
Back to 74. One of those, but it's so good, especially when someone like I don't know kills the whole squad and then they just bust it out. I'm like, yeah, this is freaking awesome.
How do you even like know it? You just like see it on TikTok or something?
Yeah, I was getting Fortnite TikToks.
Oh.
Of the girlies showing off their skins. I was like, okay, I'll watch this. I don't. Support your Fortnite content.
Jackie, thank you for the 30 long months. And Steph knows who. Thank you for the Prime 23 months. And Leah, thank you for the 15 months as well. What up? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think right now though. Like what sounds intriguing? Like what does my heart desire? What would make me happier? Do I want a game? Do I just want to fuck off? Do I want to play Battleship?
What in the world?
Fruit Mountain. There's still a part of me that thinks maybe Fruit Mountain, and then I could maybe get that record. Whoa! What the hell? I thought I saw like a little like black spot for a second, like on the wall.
Oh.
I think like maybe like it was like one of those I just need to like blink or something.
Oh, that's when I feel like I'm getting tired and I start seeing spiders.
That's what I thought of in my head. Like I didn't think I saw a spider, but the fact it's like a black dot, I was like, holy shit! I have like the Tina spider now. Gosh darn
Dude,
it!
I'm like, wow, that's a really big spider that just ran by. It's like the size of my hand.
Well, like you like actually like see like a spider, like you see like something with legs, like not just like a black dot. That's crazy.
But like it's not like in detail. It's like, oh, like that's a spider like out of the corner of my eye, and then like I'll look and it's gone.
Is this me? Is Mike staticky? Is my mic sound like kind of bad or something? My mic's staticky. Hello? Is it kind of...
Oh, it actually kind of is.
A bit, it's fine. A little bit. When you...
No, it's there.
Oh, is it? Has it always been like that?
Not to be nitpicky, but it is actually there.
Oh. Was it always like that?
There's just like a buzz towards the tail end. I will say it's only because like I only heard it after I looked for it.
Great. I should have never brought it up.
Wait, when you said I heard it like a lot.
Is it one of those like you just kind of hear it like if there's no other background noise or something? Or was it always like that? Oh, this is gonna bother me now. Oh no. Oh, we've done this dance before and it never goes well. Cool. So it's not staticky the whole time, or is it like when I like close in and out, like the staticky?
Oh, it's definitely through your mic.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's not the whole time, but so maybe it is like a...
It is just when you talk.
What would that be? Wait, now I'm like curious, can I hear if like I'm talking, if I listen to my own thing? If like I'm talking, if I listen to my own thing. Oh, yeah, no, that's clear as day. What the fuck? There's no way my mic's been like that the whole time, right? Surely that's like a... Surely...
Someone said not fully plugged in.
Yeah, maybe I could just try like plug and unplug. Cause yeah, that's... No, I hear that so clearly. Like that's... I didn't even have to like look for that. Maybe something did unplug a little bit. Maybe I just plug this in. I'm about to like ruin something. Do I plug this deeper in? Do I plug this deeper in? Hello, can I just... Ow, I just cracked my finger trying to like plug in more. I am worried to unplug and plug in though.
It's like worse the farther he is.
Oh, really?
That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to follow every plug. So then let me look at my actual PC. Maybe it's like where it plugs into my PC is where it gets ugly. Let me find it. Okay, first let me. Okay, that's all good. That is securely plugged in. Okay, wait. So if that's plugged in, I'm trying to find where's the plug that actually like plugs into my monitor. Or not my monitor, my PC. Maybe I just push all these in more. I'll just push all these in more. Okay. Yeah, why is this? Oh, wait, what the hell? But I feel like that didn't fix anything. None of them felt very loose.
If it's better.
It's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I did fix it?
Yeah.
Oh, hello? So I did fix it? Oh.
It's better.
Wow. Would you imagine that? Just one little, so something, it was just a little loose.
Who would have thunk? I need to brush my hair.
Okay. I need to brush my hair. It was just like that the whole time. Golly. How did he get to such a state of affairs? Oh, man, I kind of need to pee too. I kind of need to pee. Seriously, thank you for the 37 months. I'm glad that was a simple... If that didn't work, probably the next thing I would have done would be, I probably would have like, okay, I'll like restart my computer. Would have been like the next step. But obviously not right now, but it would have been like the next time. I don't want to pee. Stop telling me to pee. I don't wanna. But actually, I'm such a liar. I kind of do want to. Okay, maybe I will. Fine. Fine. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'll go do that. I'll do that. You guys can listen to this. Didn't take that long. I'll give you music this time. Sometimes like nothing. Okay.
He's gone.
Oh, funny timing. I had to pee.
Oh.
And so I did. I thought about holding it, but I thought against it as well. Thank you for the 6-month sub, Urbu. Okay. Too many samples for your own good. Dude, I might actually just try to run it right now. I bet I can beat the record. I can do it right now. I'm inspired. Where did I normally put this? Boom. Okay. Because now this time there's no time clock working against me. So there's no reason I fucked this up. Here we go. We know how to play this. We know how to play this. Boom, boom.
Diagram.
The diagram. It doesn't lie. But yeah, like we were like consistently doing some pretty good scores. Wait, am I already like a little off
You're really good.
off base here?
You're way off base, man.
Yeah, wait. I feel like I'm organized is weird. Wait. What am I doing right now? I'm already failing my own system. Where do I... No, this is normally how I do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm so used to being deeper in the run that it's confusing me. I think that's it.
I want my bangs back desperately, but I'm really committed to having a forehead for at least a month.
Wait, so you want your bangs?
I want them back, but I'm in my forehead era.
So right now you have like no hair covering your face or forehead?
Just forehead.
Wait, so you do have hair on your forehead? Do you have your hair how you normally have it or different?
I mean, sometimes I have bangs, foolish.
Do you normally have like a little bit of hair?
But like, that's different from the ones on top. Down the middle.
What do you say?
Okay. All right.
What do you say, dude?
Uh,
Okay, we're doing this right. Back over here.
Dude, there was this girl that was trying to sell me her chili oil. And like, I had a little taste, and I was like, "Oh, that's really good. Like, I want that. Like, I'll take it."
Did you actually like it?
Yeah, I thought it was really good. And then she was like, "But here," and then she started giving me samples with the chili oil. I was like, "You sold me. Like, I want it."
Stop. Just let me get it.
But she gave me like crackers with different types of cheese on it. And she was like, "This one's with the smoked Gouda," and I was like, "Okay, this is really good." Yeah. And it was really good. And then she gave me another one.
Okay, so she just wanted you to get everything, the full package.
She wanted me to try it all and like think of all the different ways. But like, when I tasted that chili oil, I knew of all the different ways that I could use it. I was like, "That is like good. That is solid. And it tastes really nice." And so I was like, upon immediate contact with my tongue, I was like, "I want that. Like, give it to me now." And then she gave me brie, smoked Gouda, with bread, some crackers. Oh, she even gave me one that had like fig on it. I was like, "Okay, this is really scrumptious, but you know, I feel like you're depleting your sample supply for other people that you actually need to convince." You know?
Well, maybe she just assumes most people wouldn't know what to do with it all. So like, she's like really trying to like help you out here.
Okay. Yeah.
Cause like, I can tell you right now, like if I walk in there, like I wouldn't. I'd be like, "Yes, please tell me."
Oh.
What
Yeah, she was really cool though. She was nice and sweet. But I just felt like I ate so many samples today. Just so many.
Oh. I don't actually. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Back to the basics.
There was this one lady. Oh.
Sorry, dude. It's satisfying. I got
You don't have
like
to apologize.
10 in a row. So it made like ding, 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 ding.
Oh, there was just this one lady. And she looked at what I was wearing and she was like, "You're dressed like it's summer in New York. What are you wearing?" I was like, "Oh my god." Ma'am. And she was like, "You're turning pink from the cold." I was like, "I'm just pink. I'm sorry."
I'm just naturally pink.
I'm just pink. And she was like, and then she was like, "Are your arms pink from the cold or from sunburn?" And I was like, "From sunburn, ma'am." And she's like, "So you're gonna give yourself wrinkles?" And I was like, "Dude,
Damn.
I was like, I'm so." Dude, she was grilling me. And then poor Ellum, he was just like carrying all my shit because I forgot my bag. And then she was like, "So you was your boyfriend?" And Ellum's like, "Whoa."
Damn, she was just on the attack.
Dude. Ellen was like, we were like, "I don't even know what to do in this situation. Hello, man, please stop." She just kept going. I was like, "I don't know what to tell you." She's like, "You're gonna get old. You're gonna age. You're gonna." I was like, "Okay."
She was gonna get to the bottom of it. Wait, so this was all like the same person, same like
Yes.
chili seller?
No, it wasn't the chili seller.
Oh.
I was buying eggs.
Oh, okay. The egg seller, classic.
It wasn't the egg seller though. It was somebody that knew the egg seller and was just talking to the egg seller.
Dude, this sounds like the set of like a joke or something.
Like, it wasn't. Yeah.
So many
She was
things.
like, she was older, so I was like, you know, it's fine. I'll let you just be old. You. That's what old people do.
Yeah, no, they do that sometimes. You're gonna catch a cold.
She was like, "Why are you wearing this?" And I was like, "Listen, I was like, I walked outside my room and I was like, wow, it's really cold out, but I'm not gonna change. I'm too lazy. Just gonna I'm just gonna tank it. And she's
Mhm.
like, you're delusional. I was like, delusional.
And she was right.
I was like, oh, I mean, sometimes.
Damn, she's actually clocking you.
She called me delusional. I was like, hello? But she was like, I don't know. She just I don't know. She just had like the cutest little blush on. I was like, you know what? Like, you really are just old. It's fine. Okay.
The cute blush pass.
Yeah, well, dude, I was like, I could tell, like, you know, when there's like more mature skin, but she still had like a sheen, you know, and she had like the cute little pink. I was like, you know what? I could imagine I'd be like you if older, maybe. Just calling girls delusional on the street and telling them to bundle up because it's freezing. I don't know. You're delusional, girl.
Yeah.
To be clear, it was kind of chilly, and and then I got home and I was like, damn, I am cold from the pink. I thought I was just like, I don't know. I thought it was just.
She might
'cause
be delusional.
I am typically pink. Like.
I don't know why I thought you were about to say I am typically delusional.
Well, yeah, I mean that too. So it just didn't bother me that much. I was like, I've said the same thing many times, and like I thought she was just making comments on my complexion because like. You know, I was saying I feel like I have the complexion of like an axolotl or a deep sea creature where I'm just clear and veiny. Yeah.
Man, this is a great story.
Just, you know, Sunday farmer market things.
Yeah. No, that's how I imagine it would go. I don't see how else it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am risking this. Ooh.
And but like I looked at myself and I was really pink from the cold, and also for some reason when I exercise for more than like 10 minutes I start to turn pink because my muscles they can't handle it. They're like, holy shit, what are you doing? Please stop. We're getting itchy.
We're getting itchy.
Does anybody else get itchy muscles when they walk for too long?
Wait, no, that definitely happens.
Like my fucking quads get so itchy. Like they were bright red. I was like, dude, ow.
Oh. I don't want to do this.
But it was a little itchy. I don't know.
27 moths
Runner's
on.
itch. Yeah, that happened to me on a casual Sunday walk. No running required.
Walking itch is crazy.
Yeah, I don't move. At all. I don't go outside.
Not known for your athletics.
I mean, it could be. I gave it my all.
Cobium.
I think there's a world where I could run. I used to run. I used to do 5Ks when I was like 8.
It sounds like you're like casually like walking them and dicking around.
To be clear, I did.
Okay.
I found like this guy on my school bus that was also doing the run, and I talked to him about video games for like 48 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I did do some runs for real.
For reals.
I just wouldn't run properly either. I ran in a skort.
A skort?
A skort.
Are you nuts?
I know. We can't take her anywhere. She's insane.
You crazy?
Crazy.
So it sounds like, pretty much, long story short, that you had yourself a day at the market.
I love a good farmer's market. I really do. I also got myself a little wine. An orange one, Skin Contact.
Fuck! I think I just have to ignore that apple. I'm not gonna be able to make a pear, you know what I mean? That was bad. I'm gonna try to ignore it. There should be wiggle room. Yeah, trying to do
I did get a pastry. I got a. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, but it's a French one, and it's one of my favorites, which is sad, but it's Canelli, I think, something. Starts with the C. Has a little accent.
Fuck.
But I like that one because it's like got a custardy filling, typically baked in a copper pan lined with some sweetened beeswax, maybe. Really good. A little crisp on the outside. Imagine like the flavor profile of a Basque cheesecake. You know, got like those little not a cannoli. It's like there's E's in it. Panel? Yeah, that one. I don't know how to pronounce it though, because it's actually tough for me. She said it and I was like, damn, I'm gonna need you to run that back. But I've had it so many times. I need to remember. I think knowing that cannolis exist is what messes me up. You know?
Fuck. Do I try to make this, or do I try to make this? No, if I make this an orange, it's just simply gonna wedge. Do I need to try to make this? How do I get these two combined? Make this? Whack them together? It's just kind of tough. I could try to like maybe throw like a blueberry here. But maybe I make a pear first. I don't think I can get that in there. How do I get it? Do I try to push this way? Like push this here? Push the melon. I don't think pushing the melon's gonna help. How's pushing the melon gonna help? Make the melons kiss? It's about this melons? Like maybe push it this way? Do you think I can go this way?
What's the matter?
Nice. Okay. We gotta focus up again. This is a fudging mess.
Oh, the diagram.
Yeah, we gotta get back to the diagram. Okay, so let's just combine some of these. Oh boy. It's like I don't care. It's like I don't care. I've lost the passion. I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Okay. Okay. We can work with this, I think. Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay. Can we please... Okay.
More little stories. I don't have them. I just live.
You had some more stories.
Farmers market.
We had a great kind of TikTok thing going.
Oh.
Because I had to do, I was able to keep up a bit, but then I had to kind of dial in that last part because it was getting ugly. But now it feels a little more casual again.
Got some oranges.
Are they just like regular ass oranges? Or with a twist?
Well, some of them are tangerines. Some of them are fake ones. And then I was like really excited about the young almonds.
The young almond hype paid off. Let it be known.
Dude, they are really good. Like, I actually am mad I didn't get more.
You still have me a little confused at like describing the flavor of them.
Oh. Sorry.
When you said they're like a little like juicy or something.
They've got like they're crisp. Like they have like the bite of a like a drier apple almost. Oh, got some little peaches. Waiting for them to ripen up.
Little peaches.
Yeah.
Well, this is
I'm not like a big tongue hulu person, but it's only because every time I've had it, it sticks to my teeth really bad. You know, I just can't do it anymore. They've lost me.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Can't braid my hair to save my life. I don't know what I'm doing. This is really hard.
I could do it.
You could braid hair.
Yeah. Just give me like a little bit of like wiggle room to limit test, and then I'll figure it out.
I'd let you try, but you'd make me look like garbage probably.
Impossible.
Don't.
Okay, I would easily get it.
Fine. Okay. Maybe a little. All right. What limits are you testing?
Dude, I don't. Fuck. I'm trying to decide. Do I like? Do I wait? I'll do that. I'm a fudging failure. What am I doing?
Dude, how do people learn how to braid? Like, they just go to school? Like, what?
You get a PhD.
Braid school? This looks wrong. This looks stupid when I do it. It looks dumb. Diagram.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know why I don't feel as good about this one. Fuck! Oh jeez. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Come on. Hit the. Okay, but now we're separated. We're separated. Oh no.
I think I did some of my braids too tight and now I have to do it over again.
I didn't want those attached.
Bad.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh, it's really tough. Wait, you didn't say when you got a watermelon.
Oh yeah, I already been there, done that. I already combined 2 melons.
It's just so casual for you. I feel like you didn't make a scene.
I think I've just been there, done that, you know? You just gotta act like you've been there before sometimes.
I'll never be like you.
I might... That peach, I don't know if I should I'll wait for another one.
You are a really big fake it till you make it guy.
Of course. Bing. Bing. Okay. Love that. And now I'm gonna need you to do it. Do it. Okay. Okay. We gotta clean this up. Gotta clean this up. What the hell is happening here? Dude, can I have any of the small ones? Any of them? Thank you. Holy.
Dude, Foolish Son was crazy. Why is this so funny?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. That got me, I don't know.
Okay, I can live with that. All right, now this is crunch time. We have the melon, so we need to do all of that again without too much error.
Maybe this braid will do. Getting there.
Dude, just desperately waiting for an apple.
Maybe you have to make one.
Apple? Apple. Apple?
Apple?
Finally. It was about to be not so good. Can I put this? I don't know if I can. Wait, how do I need to go about this? Can I put this here and then put another apple?
What to do?
And then am I allowed to, can I just...
Oh,
Rada.
This whole strand is just gone and out.
I'm so sorry.
I'm taking it out. Oh, it's lumpy.
I am devastated to hear that. Okay.
I could be like Pippi Longstocking.
Where's Pippi been?
She been jumping off waterfalls, living her best life.
I feel like
long stockings.
I just haven't really seen much of Pippi lately.
She's busy, dude. Stop trying to hit her up.
I'm not. Listen, no, and I get that. I get that. Like, listen.
She doesn't want to hear from you.
I wasn't even saying, like, I was just like in general, you know? It's just like.
She's busy living life. Who's Pippi? It feels kind of niche. Like.
Oh no.
Because
Surely
I
it's
don't
not.
know. I don't know if Pippi is like. I don't know. Is that. People read about Pippi these days? I actually like hardly recall anything. Oh. Hey, weekly 10, that's not bad.
Dude, I'll be so honest. I thought that would like I hit and then it would go onto the plate. I'll be so honest. That's my bad. That's my bad. Dude, no, I can beat it. I can beat it. That was just sloppy. That was so good. Back to the basics.
Baldi's basics.
Baldi's basics. That's devastating. I felt like I was doing everything right. I was doing everything right. We had a pretty clean plate. It was a pretty good setup there. And then I just all of a sudden turn on Goofy Goofberg mode and then do that.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go all the way back to the basics.
To cut my own hair. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to cut it.
Don't do it.
Oh.
You'll regret it. You don't know how to braid.
You'll never be good enough. Your father doesn't love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways.
Don't know where that came from.
It's just funny, I don't know. My dad likes me. Maybe that one. I think something cool.
They did it. He's good. Wait, golly.
What?
I don't know. It's just like, here I go again. Oh, so casually. Bwah. I'm going for something here. Okay. It's fine. We'll just work around it. Yep, there we go.
I'm wearing overalls.
Are you actually?
Not jean ones though.
Oh.
I don't have the for denim. I couldn't say it. I couldn't say the word.
The what?
B word. Couldn't do it.
You don't have the B word for denim?
Venom overalls. Like I'm not brave enough.
What?
Leave me alone.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. My first word was like, I was like, I don't have like the bitchin' to. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, what's she saying?
Yes, but of course.
I was thinking like a swear word route or something. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, hey, Jesse. What happened to free falls off? I lose.
Or my skizzers. Hello?
I lose. Oh.
Hello, skizzers.
I win these. I win these. I win these.
What's wrong with these scissors? You know what movie that's from?
I don't know if I remember off the top of my head.
Oh. Where you're like, oh, that's familiar.
I don't know if it was familiar.
Okay, well, die.
Do you want me to lie? Do you want me to lie? Try I just giving you that one? Damn! What the hell?
My bad.
Such a 180.
I didn't mean it. It's the young almonds. There's a neurotoxin.
Die. Holy.
No, that's just what the scissors do though. They kill you.
I don't understand. I feel like
They're
I'm
from
just
Hercules.
And me the scissors? That's what happens?
No, she says like, what's wrong with these scissors?
Oh, when he tries to
you
cut
know.
it like at the end,
Yeah.
but it's like the golden string.
Exactly.
Ah.
That's the one. That's the one.
My bad. I should
No,
yeah.
that's my bad actually.
No, it definitely was your bad telling me to die. To be clear.
I didn't mean it. It was an accident. It was an accident. Flipped.
What's wrong with these almonds? He's so young.
I don't know, but I'm fiending for more.
Oh, boom.
But I've just been full for hours, and I'm trying to like settle down because it's making me sluggish.
Mm.
It sounds like an unbanned request. Yeah. There's no difference between those chatters and I.
I might have to. Never mind. Okay. I couldn't tell if I could get the angle or not. Ooh. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. Here. We're not following the diagram right now.
And why is that?
Because my fruit isn't in the back. Okay, do you see which fruit's in the back right now? It's not the biggest one. My middle right now, and it's trying to get tucked away more. We are in desperate times.
Cataline, Cataline, Cataline. You are in terrible danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to watch a movie.
Damn, all those just kind of connected. That was quite satisfying, and I loved it. All right, guys, it's gonna be peach or apple. Peach or apple. I'm betting on an apple coming next before another peach. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, never mind. This works.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, young all man.
Guys, it's so over. I don't know how it got pushed to this way, but this run's, I think, dead. How did this get so set up? I don't understand. Where did it go wrong? I feel like I did everything I normally would. How did it get so separated? What? This is devastating.
I think I know what the problem is.
Don't give me some dumb answer.
There's nothing on the line.
There's nothing on the line? I was doing good last game, though, and nothing was on the line. But there is something on the line. Like, I'm actually trying to, I'm trying to break the record.
Do you really even want it, dude?
I kind of do. I think it'd be funny.
You clearly don't want it bad enough.
I agree. I think I should just reset, though, because these pineapples, I mean, I could maybe push it. What the hell's happening?
Thrown harder at 6K. What's the difference between resetting now?
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
You're
You gotta want it!
I do!
No, you don't! Get up, soldier.
Fuck. I'm just gonna hope for another. Fuck. Oh, it's so over, dude. Oh my goodness. Spare me. I don't know. I don't know how I got so ugly, dude. I don't know how I got separated. I don't know. I feel like I normally did it better. Like, I don't. Okay, we'll keep it going.
Oh my god.
I go again. I don't think I strayed from the. I didn't purposely stray from the diagram. I don't think I did anything wrong. Like all of a sudden, like it just squeezed over in a bad way. It was a bad squeeze. I don't know how else to say it. I feel like I did it how I normally would do it.
Why is it still raining? I did what I was supposed to.
Okay, we're gonna lock in, okay? How did I end up losing last time? It's because I just did a dumb play. I just did it risky. I know what I'm doing. It's not like we need to like, we don't need to like panic and be like, hey, the diagram isn't working anymore.
But what do you do? What do you do when you realize it was never the diagram and it was you all along?
Wow. Maybe that's.
You don't need the diagram, foolish. The diagram needed you.
Dude, I could see that maybe being some like early like kind of Disney movie type beat, like Disney XD. Oh.
Disney XD? What the fuck are you saying?
You not know what I'm talking about? Disney XD?
Wait, they don't. Those aren't the movies though. That's Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Like that's like what Disney XD was, no?
I don't know. I thought they would have some things. I don't know. Guys, who's off or on? Who's winning right now?
I don't think I woke up enough. I don't
what
think
were
I
you
woke up
doing?
for Disney XD. Dude, I watched so much Cartoon Network. I don't think I watched.
Oh.
Is it Disney XD like the morning?
Is it? No. I think you're thinking of like, I don't think Disney XD is the morning.
Oh. I don't know why I could never find it.
Yeah, maybe you're just not looking in the right place.
So to be clear, I only had like 3 channels memorized.
Oh. Okay. Can I get this to... Why is the diagram failing me right now?
You know the answer.
What if I do? Okay. I need to get that to go here. And then I need this to combine. Dude, there's no shot. I'm already fucking this up this early. I don't understand what is happening. Like, why is the spacing becoming so far off?
I watched PBS Kids for a while.
How long?
Living in a cyber chase. I don't know. Dude, Cyber Chase was good. Motherboard? She was mothering, for sure.
What?
What? You don't remember Cyber Chase?
Play
the intro. Go on. Actually, I'll pull it up conveniently for you because you're concentrating.
Dude, it's so fucked! I don't understand what happened!
If Cyber Chase copyright strikes you, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Like,
I hope they do.
Gotta let it go.
Like, I feel like I'm playing the same way, but right now my methodology is just sucking dick.
For some people, that's...
Yeah, Tina? Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
That link? Can you click the link to Cyber Chase?
Okay. I visually remember this show, but I don't remember actually watching it that much.
Oh, Wait, and also live stream it. Not to be high maintenance, but I also want to hear it at the same
Okay,
time.
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Your screen. Okay, here you go.
I'm so excited.
I'm just gonna watch it.
Long version.
We're beating Hacker at his game. Don't tell me that he's trying to hack the motherboard. We'll get him every time.
Is this like a newer version? Or it always looked like this.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3,
4. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, this looks too updated.
Does it?
Yeah.
Watch some. It kind of. I feel like they did good though, cause that's how I remember it.
I'll be honest. I thought that theme song was like all right.
It was just fun. I liked it more than the other options that they would play.
Oh, I was just like in my head though. That one wasn't like a banger.
I enjoyed it.
Okay, I need to figure out what's happening with me because this is
the. We've got the power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude. A Miraculous Ladybug theme song does go insanely hard.
Now that's a theme song right there.
And every day I mourn the 2D cartoon that we could have had. But no, spots are too expensive to animate. You.
Fuck you.
It's just so depressing. I'm gonna listen to it right now.
In the daytime, I'm Marinette. Just a normal girl in a normal life. But there's something about me that no one knows yet. Because I have a secret.
Just
Dude,
listen to it.
It's so good.
Oh, please.
Oh. I mean, you can give these. You can just play that while you're playing your game.
Okay, just a second. Let me clutch or kick here. Okay. Am I going back to the basics? Am I doing what I'm kind of wanting to do again? Like this one here. Boom. We're not that even. Okay, let me see. I'll screen share.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
No, that's actually so nice.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
In the daytime, I'm Marinette. Just a normal girl with a normal life. But there's something about me that no one knows yet. Cause I have a secret. I live a life that's full of fun. It keeps me sharp and on the run. When evil comes, I find a way to use my force and save the day. Life's got me spinning round. My feet are off the ground. And when the sun goes down, you better hang around. It's Ladybug, jumping above. The power is on when things go wrong. It's Ladybug.
What?
What? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. This guy.
Fuck you.
My ring is charged with energy. My claws are out. Just watch and see.
I'm Cat Dubai.
My force will only grow. And when the moon is out, you better hang around.
He looks at me and look away, but does he see me anyway? He's got me spinning round. My feet are off the ground. And when the sun goes down, you better hang around. It's Ladybug, Ladybug. The power is on when things go wrong. It's Ladybug, the lucky charm. The magic is on, always so strong.
I am the cat, she's chilling out. But in the night, she's all I think about. I feel so strong when she's around. She picks me up when I am down. Oh no, you'll never
So awesome.
my love can only grow. And when I see her smile, that's when she becomes.
It's Ladybug, Ladybug. The power is on when things go wrong. It's Ladybug, the lucky charm. The magic is on, always so strong. It's Ladybug, Ladybug. The power is on when things go wrong. It's Ladybug, the lucky charm. The magic is on, always so strong.
Apple? 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 Apple. Okay. Fuck me. Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I just like that version because on YouTube it's connected to the anime opening that we could have had. We could have had the anime that I really wanted. Would have been awesome. But alas. Dude, it just would have been so good. Like, she's just so cute. Oh, I'm sad.
Damn. What a shame.
And dare I say it, I like the premise of it being like the evil guy. Listen, Adrian's nice and all.
Adrian's
but
nice.
He's too nice.
He's too nice, you know? That's the
I
problem.
get bored.
Spice it up a little.
I get bored. I need there to be some reasoning. So, I don't know. It just
Yeah. Adrian
I don't
just
like
needs
him
best.
mean. I don't like him mean. I just, you know, like I don't know how to explain it. I just you don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I don't no issues here. It's more so I did want Felix instead. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know what I want.
I can't quite tell. But I thought it would be a bit more interesting that he would have to like break the bad luck streak that he gets with his ring. You know what I mean? I thought that was like an interesting little thing that they added. But I don't really understand why Adrian is like Cat Noir at all. I don't know, like it just seems like he's doing it all for fun. Listen, I'm not that into it, but
Strong opinions.
I just it felt a bit more spicy, so I liked it. I was like, okay. I liked it because like then like what if over time he's like, wait, I don't just want her for the Ladybug Miraculous and to break this black cat curse that I have, but like what if I actually like her? You know, like that's like, or it could get all fun, but then like it just feels so fucking bland. Like I don't know, but then again, I'm a grown-ass woman. It's not for me. Like, it's not my show. It's meant for. But I just think about how cool it could be. Like, Bluey's made for children, but it has grown adults crying. Okay, like you could still make cinema, just because it's for kids.
Cinema.
It doesn't have to be Ash. I'm sorry, it's aggressive.
Dude, I'm getting fucked with apples right now.
Oh. So sad.
Just, I don't know how else to say it. This is crazy. Can I get a peach? A peach. A peach. A peach. A peach. A peach. A peach. Peach. Apple. Peach. Peach.
Oh.
I just feel like I really had to fight there. It wouldn't just throw me a bone.
Foolish shark heart, foolish shark heart, foolish shark heart.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
This makes me hungry.
Okay. Okay, I just need to keep doing what I've been doing.
The villain special? I don't think I'm up to date. I did watch the movie though.
Whoa, spoilers.
Well, what? What?
Yeah.
Can you relax, please? My goodness.
Okay. Fine.
DJ Jinzo, I do like to share songs. Oh, let's have him listen to Lay Banks again.
Okay, what do I... Not loving this, but I could probably go for like... Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Dear me.
Tina, have you even seen the show? I think I've seen 4 seasons. So, and I've seen several of the first seasons multiple times because for starters, it's out of order on multiple streaming services.
Wait a second, were they trying to clock you?
I think they were.
Are they going for a little clocking?
It's out of order. Like and then but I'm not into it. No, I didn't say that. Whoa, that apple is risky.
Dude, no, I'm devastated. Oh my goodness.
Wait, this is about to be fun for you.
No, I don't know if it is.
Yeah, you're out of order. All right, listen. Super salad. Sure I am. Just a little.
Fuck. So bad.
And I will say, I get so much whiplash when they change animation studios and then all of a sudden, like, there's no shadows anymore. Or there's too many shadows. And then it's just randomly, like, super shiny. And then Marinette's hair color changes, like, 5 times. It's just so, like, what a mess. What a mess. I'm like sometimes like characters will pull up and I'm like, who am I looking at? Like, who is that? I don't know who that is anymore. Wow, your fruit bowl is ridiculous.
I'm gonna have to try something so risky because it's so garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, I desperately need another apple. Dude, that's so fuck! Oh my goodness! Oh! Damn! I feel like I don't know. I don't know where that time I went wrong. I don't know if I fucked it up. I don't know if I don't remember actually. It's all blur.
He's lost his
so many.
Damn.
Why are you crying? Get up. Yes, sir.
Should tell my boyfriend what I've been doing. Been thinking of you. Every time I screw down. And if you want me, you gotta put the word in. Go tell your girlfriend that I'm your girlfriend.
Alright, I should probably turn it down just like a little.
Originally, I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
But I came out like a stupid. I give niggas a shot and they blew it.
Okay, this time I win. I don't know. What happened? I don't remember what went wrong that last round. I think it was going pretty good, then all of a sudden it just went bad.
What has been with us this whole time? What if I let your girl find out? What if she was to go tell mom? Cause I don't wanna live a lie. Should tell my boyfriend what I've been doing. Been thinking of you. Tell my screw. And if you want me, you gotta put the
also featuring that. Oh! Wait, I know Dorado. Do that one.
What do you want?
Oh no, sorry. Just trying to do this up.
Oh. Well, I figured as much. I just didn't. I missed it.
That's fair.
But I wanted to like hear.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll just focus up next time. No repeats. I get it. Either or not.
It just felt like it wasn't one of those like I like really needed to be like.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
I think that song felt really quick, but I don't think it. I'm pretty sure it was like a 3-minute song though.
It was quick because it was a banger, dude. He wanted more.
Gone too soon.
He wanted to tell him one more time. They couldn't get enough.
I don't know what that song's about. I haven't like paid attention to the lyrics.
It's about cheating.
Oh, is it?
It's just such a, like, in terms of morals, just a terrible, terrible message. But like, it's
But if it's gonna sound just that good.
No, exactly. The problem. Oh, dude,
That's awesome.
there's this TikTok artist that's been like teasing this song. He's been calling it 80s, and I'm like, I don't think this is 80s, but I'll let you have this one. It's fine.
Like an 80s
But
song, like.
Yeah, he's like the 80s have come back. I'm like, sir,
Okay.
this is not the 80s, but I do enjoy this song, so it's fine. I'm gonna find it.
Finding
Oh
it.
my gosh, this is such a fresh song. Like, if I let's see, I'll tell you how fresh it is. 14K listens on Spotify.
Oh.
1.2K listens on YouTube. That's how fresh it is. Inside scoop.
Oh wow.
I know. I find them sometimes.
Getting like the early pass.
Yeah, it's pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. I like it. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like it's the sound. It's really short though.
I know what he means. It's just because it's because he's using like the vocal synth or whatever.
Yeah, just a bit of synth, I think.
Yeah.
Modern vocals, I think, though.
Wait, that was so satisfying. What the fuck? That was like the easiest pair ever. I'm gonna risk putting that there. I think I get lucky. I take it back. Oh, it pays off actually.
I like his vibrato too.
Okay. Oh, oh. Well, let's simmer down with that. Does anyone enjoy that sound? Like,
You don't like it?
Was I supposed to be happy about that? Was I supposed to be like run that back? Because I would be lying if I said that.
I will say the beginning part's my favorite.
Oh, I
Okay.
did not like.
We don't like the squeaks. You know, dare I say, as somebody that gets overstimulated easily myself, sometimes. No, I will say, for some reason, sometimes immune. And that's one of those cases. But you can just give them what they want. And it's Chapel Roan. Chapel. They love that one. I too love that one. But I will say I've heard it so many times. I've heard it many times. So now my brain is becoming numb. Sometimes I need song breaks, you know, so that I can love them. Because one day when I played Valorant solo queue, I listened to it non-stop. And then the Coachella set came out, I think, maybe. And then I was like, dude, my brain's gonna explode. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Yeah. But it is really good. It is.
Okay. Okay. Just a second.
Okay, take your time. Don't act like we're fucking killing you here. Gee whiz.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer. Oh, we look so cute. Wrapped around my finger.
Am I following the diagram? That's always the question in my head. Am I or am I not being a fuck up?
I will say, guys, he's busy.
Okay. Okay, I feel like here's a quick like. Okay. I stopped thinking for a second. Wait, I stopped thinking for a second. Stop thinking.
He's a busy man,
Is that it?
Savannah. He's a little harsh. No. I was just saying, like, you know, there's a queue, but then
Okay.
he really wants to beat this score, like, desperately. Like, we're not trying to stress him out. I mean, look at him.
What the fuck?
He's pensive. What's the matter?
What did I just press? You see how my YouTube's like?
Oh yeah, it's a little messed up.
What? Hello? It pisses me off. Hey, time out.
Okay.
Like that will just bother me in the back of my head.
It's okay.
Okay, there.
For your comfort.
Like it would have worked out just fine. Okay. Alright, we're back.
It's fine, it's cool. You can say that we ain't nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool with their arms out like an angel through gosh unreal. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby.
No! What? Come back down. Come back down. Thank you. I feel like this is a song like you'd play like in the living room.
I would. And I did, to be clear, on the pool day. This was the first pool day song of the evening that I got sunburnt. The day was so awesome. Sushi in the pool. Say less.
Damn. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Apple, 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 apple! Fuck! Holy shit!
I'm gonna need you to calm down while Mother is singing. You know she doesn't like it.
Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to interrupt Mother.
That's what I thought.
So annoying though. See, I almost feel like I need to make it here because I try to make it over there. I don't know if I can. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I...
Dude, waking up early is incredible. I thought it was like 9 p.m. and it's only 7.
Like, I could try to make it here, but then I don't think I'll be able to combine this pair
Make him a little
into
playlist.
here.
Oh my god. The things I do.
Please.
The things I do.
Apple. 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 Apple.
Yum, Ooh, I'm on my own venture right now. What is this playlist? A 2000s baddie playlist to boost your confidence. A Y2K playlist. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
That's a beautiful thing right there. That is a thing of beauty. Okay. Cinema. If you had told me just balancing 3 fidget spinners would end up like that, I would have been like, I don't understand the angle. Okay. We continue. We just have to dial back in. We just have to do what we've been doing. A single pineapple. Just a pineapple on a plate. We're just recreating Bikini Bottom. Okay. I mean, golly. Golly, we better keep this up. Damn, all the apples. Ooh, okay, that was almost maybe people would be scratching their head after that one. What is this placement? Or just am I just... What is this placement? Apple? 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 Perfect. That'll do. Not how I wanted it to go, but it'll do. Okay. Now we have a bit of a problem, though. We have an ugly, ugly little situation rising upon us, and we need to deal with it swiftly and with deadly accuracy before that gets trapped forever in the nether. Okay, that's fine. I would have maybe rather... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Sometimes you just take a chance and you get it. Yoink. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Little yoink right there, and then get a peach, a peach, a peach, a peach, a peach, peach. Okay, another apple will do. Oh my fuck. Okay, I'll just wait for an apple. I'll just do a peach. Okay, that was almost just a toss and a half. Almost just threw away a beautiful gift they've so far given me.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes that's a part of life. We self-sabotage.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, I know. I know it.
Tina knows all about it.
Okay.
I feel like I was just going off what you were saying.
But it's just like if I
feel like,
say it, it's a defense mechanism so that other people don't say it. So when you double down,
I didn't mean
defeat the purpose.
I didn't mean
of
to
me
double.
deprecating myself.
Oh.
But you're right. I need to stop. And that's why you're perfect.
But I don't understand how that's the conclusion we just reached.
I need someone to tell me to shut up. You know?
I'll be honest, I could have crunched the numbers like 20 times, did not think that was how that was gonna end.
No, I don't need anybody else validating my feelings when they're dumb. You know what I mean? Oh, if I were to think of you as like if I were to explain you to somebody, like if we're ever talking about like body positivity, there's a world where like I don't like body. Okay, I don't know where. Like you're like a body neutral kind of person. You know what I mean? Like you're just neutral, and that almost makes me feel better. Like, you know what I mean? You guys ever heard about body neutrality? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Cuz it's like no matter what state you find yourself in, right? Like no matter how you look or what you look like, it's not equated to being a good or a bad thing. So you're not obsessed with like a certain state and being in that certain state. So when you have somebody that's just neutral and kind of just says, oh, this is how it is, it gives you a healthier relationship with life. And I just feel like Foolish is like a neutral person. Does that make sense?
I don't know.
Oh. Like a very real example of this would be like,
oh boy.
Like, for what?
Oh, I just don't know where this is going.
Well, no, I'm just saying that
Okay.
like you in general, when you approach certain situations, you're just quite neutral about stuff. In
Okay.
general, like most situations, but like in a way that makes it like so. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Guys, I'm not talking about like actual bodies, but I was making a comparison to like a similar genre of like how I would explain this person, because you could call someone neutral and nonchalant, you know, but like I was saying like he has like a more like neutral approach to stuff where it makes you articulating is so tough.
I agree.
No, not mid. Guys, can you no, okay, I know I brought like physicality into stuff, but that was just so that you could get a better understanding of like what you're like to have something tangible to think about. You know what I mean? Something more tangible. Oh no. But I feel like I could articulate this better. I could. Okay. So if I were to be like I could say something that I think is really bad about myself, or something that I think is like really like something that I do that I think is like bad, or like I have like a bad mentality approaching something. He's just kind of like, he's not gonna like judge it really, and he'll just be like neutral, and he's like, oh, like he'll just explain like, oh, but it's because of this and this, like very factual about it, you know. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ. I just, articulating thoughts is so hard, but basically what I was saying is like, if you were to take like the thought process, it's very equivalent to somebody that would typically be body neutral about stuff, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, Jesus. Fuck.
I've lost the plot of it. I've lost the plot a little bit.
No,
but
it wasn't for you.
Oh. Oh, well, I kept hearing my name come up, so I thought maybe it was like it was
But
a little.
It's not.
You're talking behind my back, not like
We're in front of.
in front of my back. Okay.
Yeah.
But it probably doesn't help too. I'm trying to place fruits, so like.
Like it's about you, but we're not talking to you.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
It's about you, not with you. That's great.
That's actually probably sounds like the best description of it.
Stop eavesdropping, mind your business. Dude, that's so funny.
Bing.
Yeah, you just place your little fruit. Exactly.
Dude, I don't know what's happened. Like my very first run of the day was like my best one, and now I'm just slipping.
That's me in Velo games.
But I felt like I was doing it mostly right, so that's.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I don't know where it's going wrong. It's annoying.
I don't think I've ever articulated a thought that poorly in my life.
No, at the end of the day, I don't know exactly.
What? Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by the fruits.
Yeah. Jesus.
Like, I don't know exactly what the moral of the story was.
Someone said, I get what you mean. He's just chill like that. Dude,
No, you're chill
honestly,
like that.
yeah, TLDR, he's just chill like that. That's all there is to it, really. Yeah. he real quiet unless you know him for real.
Dear God.
What?
Nothing.
What is it this
It's
time?
just, it's extraordinary the way the fruits can move.
Dude.
I don't
God's
understand.
like, what? What is it this time?
What are you bitching about this time?
What?
Oh. Okay, I see another apple. Perfect.
Apple?
Oh, shit. Can I get? I don't think I'm gonna get. I might just need to make another. Fuck. I may have just had a lapse in judgment.
Make you work hard. Make you spend.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
This is gonna fall. Okay. I didn't. I just made a mistake there.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I did double apple on top of a peach. Like, when have I ever done that? I don't know what kind of maneuver I thought that I was trying to do there. I even knew, but now I know for sure. So I never put a peach above, like, put a peach below an orange. So garbage.
Don't be so hard on yourself, man. We all know you're a limit tester.
It's just.
It's gonna be okay.
You know. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get through this.
Why she sounds kinda creepy.
She is.
Why she sounds kinda creepy. I'm a little creep. I'm a little creep.
Hush.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
What? I don't understand.
I was singing, asshole. Damn. He said, Brother,
What? What is happening? What is happening right now? Okay, we need to get back to the fundamentals.
Yes, but of course.
The fundamentals, okay? Without them, we're lost and we're like sheep, okay? The fundamentals are our shepherd and the diagram is our god. Dude, this has been gotten uglier. This has surprisingly gotten uglier. And that is devastating because I really thought like I was just gonna whip it out all together.
Oh.
I feel like I'm on the verge of getting angry.
Oh.
Like I've tried to kind of
I know
stay
what'll cheer you up.
a little cool, calm, and collected.
I know what you need. Let's see here. Let's pull up our songbook.
Okay.
Actually, fuck, that one gets striked hard. Okay, I won't do that one. I'll have some tact, I'll have some sense. I'll think of something else. Fuck, no, that one was perfect. God damn it, I'm not doing any. The bit's dead. It's over.
Oh, the bit's dead?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was gonna be Safi's song.
I mean, so what? It works like a little part gets muted?
A little treat for the people that could make it live. A little treat for the people that spent their time with us here today and now. Oh, a little treat, please. Oh, a little treat. Okay, a little treat. Oh, when they look like that, how can you say no?
It's so easy.
No, it's so hard. Look at their little faces. I'm gonna cry. Can't do it. Play the song for them. No! Treat! Give them the treat. Give it to them. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Look at they're so
Stop looking at them!
I can't!
Alright, I play.
Tears. Yes! Is this a treat for me? Living room.
It's always the same.
Fuck.
As always. Sad and tongue-tied. It's gotta
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I'm afraid. You're afraid. And we die and we live and we're born again. Turn me inside out. Can I say? Up and around we go. Up and around.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I've never noticed the guy in the background like doop, 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 doop.
Break down. Wait, so every time I did the little DJ headset and you thought I was just saying break it down for no reason?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, what the fuck?
What? I thought you was having a little fun with it. Like,
Nah, dude, it's part of the song.
I feel like without listening to like on my headphones, I guess I wasn't cued in. Wait, this? This right here is perfect diagram, okay? We have like this, and that, and that, like...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It transports me every time. It's like a moment in time.
God. Oh my goodness. It just like injects serotonin into my brain. It really does. Does it make you happy too?
Mm-hmm. I'm sad it's over.
Makes you think of our living room, huh?
Mm-hmm. Every time.
That was
Dude.
my specialty.
Apple. Apple. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need an apple. Apple. Apple, yes. Okay. And then apple. Ah! I missed. Apple. Apple.
Dude.
Okay.
I'm like watching you play and I don't understand. Like, why are you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you behaving in a way that you haven't before?
Fuck.
You know?
Oh shit.
Remember who you are.
Fuck.
Okay.
Just,
whatever you say, man.
Oh!
Hold on. I'm coming.
Okay. Yes!
Where the
Yes!
fuck are my tweezers? Oh.
Ah! Stop! Okay.
I'm working late.
Okay, I think this is all good. I think this is all good. Okay. I just need this. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about exploding. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. No! No!
What is your problem, dude?
I'm
What's
in
your
distress!
damage? Sorry. My bad.
No! 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 Ah! No! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Dude, I don't understand! Fuck! Oh. Damn. Time for hour 6 ads. Oh, I'm lightheaded.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, yeah. As for the slightest little game of yours, thank the stars it's over. Welcome home, Pink. What?
I'm just devastated.
Oh, Steven Universe fans in here.
What?
Nothing.
Vesuvius, thank you. Wait, Vesuvius, bitch? What is your name?
What'd you just fucking call me?
Not you. I just started Vesuvius. I feel like it's just tough.
And not you. Don't start. Let's see. I'm working late. I'm a streamer.
Why can't I click? Okay.
16 moths yippee.
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, do I really even?
If I could begin to be.
I'm calm. I'm calm. Where did it go wrong again, though? That's what I don't remember.
Oh wait, what? What do you guys want? What is this? What's happening? What do you guys want?
I don't know what they want.
More song? Oh. Okay. Songs, Miss Tina, songs.
Can't get away with that. Fuck. Oh, it's messed up. Oh, it's surely not like that. Okay. Okay, well now I've got a mess of things. I need like this to combine. Oh no, dude. Okay, wait. Time. I can work with this. And then I just need a peach. A P. Or I could do this. Okay. There. Simple enough. Yes, okay. Dude, I just want the record. Thank you, City. Thank you for the events.
Glue on my eyes. What am I gonna do?
You always got just glue in your eyes.
I do always have fucking glue on my eyes.
Just makes me wonder why.
Oh no, I want it off. Feels disgusting. You can play that one. They're hamstering. You play my song recommendations in your candy store? That is the cutest thing I've ever heard. What the heck? That is actually so cute. In your candy store? Like what? Are you kidding me?
Okay. Let me see what's going on here. This video's unavailable. Wait, let me try again. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was so loud.
Yeah, my bad. I can turn it down.
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn
was that how I play? Oh, I don't know if any of this is good. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's what I meant. I don't know if that's what I meant.
If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything.
Fuck.
I would even learn how to love.
I think I just fucked it.
Shaken by how long it took. I could do about anything. I could
wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, I see another apple. Wait, doable? Doable? Apple? Apple. Okay. No, it rolled that way! Why did it roll that way? Is that possible? Can those wiggle the distance? Can I get those to touch? Okay.
Killing it on the bell.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, the amount of glue on my eyes is gonna make me freak. Oh my god,
Okay.
I put powder on them, my eyelids.
Wait, is this actually going well? I just need those to touch now. I just need those to touch. I just need those to touch. I just need those. I need those to touch. I just need.
Oh, glue eyes at it again. Glue eyes.
Okay.
I need. I like that. I like
What?
that. Nothing. This doesn't concern you.
Okay. Walking behind my back.
In front of it.
In front of it. Fuck. That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. Great. And of course that now it's on a peach. Oh, jeez. Okay. We can still work with this.
We still work with this.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just the worst. Now it's an apple. Now it's an apple. I'm going for a miracle here that I put it here and then these two connect.
You're going too fast. Slow down. Slow down. Dude, all I've ever wanted in life was to look like Mia Goth in those overalls.
Ah!
Sigh. What happened?
I don't know. It took like a weird skip. Come on. Get down. Okay.
That was on you. That's so funny.
Okay, apple.
I've never seen you like stack
Apple.
it this much. Like
Apple. 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 Yes. Okay.
you're freaking me out.
They're freaking me out. Don't give me a freaking apple. Okay. And now I just need to... Okay. And now I just need to kind of like... Dude, I went off the diagram. Oh. Oh no, they're gonna punish me. And I missed. And I missed. They're gonna... Okay. Apple? No, peach? Peach. Peach? Peach? Fuck. And yes. Oh.
Good job. You clutched up. You really did it.
Okay. Now we just have to do
you
that.
Think you had to stress to get to this point?
Yes.
Did it make all the difference?
It honed me.
Oh, so do you think stress also hones me in tough situations?
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Oh, but...
No.
We're different?
Right, not.
I need to stop.
Oh no.
Some things you just keep to yourself. Some things we don't always talk about, you know?
I agree. Wait a second. What the fudge am I doing?
I would love to know.
Okay, I need to get these bad boys to love each other again. Okay? And that'll do. Now I need to then like build this side. There we go. Back to the fundamentals. We're back on diagram. We're back on the diagram.
Yeah, but of course.
Oh? Oh? Have a day? Think. Okay. Nice. Am I doing the... I'm still doing... Wait. Wait. Time out. I don't want to get... No, that's fine. I think it can go there. That's fine. We can build it like that. Okay, yeah, that can be like the new back part. Okay, apple.
21 months
Apple. Okay. And then bop. Okay, see, and then it works its way back. Okay.
Dude, I'm like doing my thing and I look to my left and I just see hamsters. Espresso, please! Please, espresso, please! I'm working late. I'm a singer, please! I'm just like, oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay.
You have an audience to now satisfy.
Being a DJ is tough. It is. They want to work late. They're singers. They're working late. They're singers. Please, they need it. They need it now.
Damn, that was crazy. That was like just some fat fruits, just like back to back to back to back.
I'm working late.
Apple.
Oh my god, I have to stop. I can't stop. It like is wired into my brain.
What a crazy bounce. Golly. Why'd it do that?
It's there when you're ready, foolish. It's there.
Fuck. Touch! Okay. second. Just a little cleanup to do, I suppose.
You're sick, foolish. You're sick.
I'm sick of this bullshit.
Wait, what was that? Why do you? What are you doing?
What?
Nah, you don't want this.
What? No, I'm cleaning up.
The way you place those little fruits.
No, I was letting them scooch together. I was like, no.
You're just.
What? That's crazy.
You're just throwing these fruits and letting your brain go numb. Like
watch and learn.
Here's my 10 moths. Also, if you were a fruit, what fruit would you be?
Banana.
No, the way I saw you through those tiny little berries was just not it. There's no way. Like, what? Are you kidding me?
What?
You do not want it. I'm a Capri Sun, man. Fucking sit down.
I'll be honest, like, I genuinely thought that would just push in. Like, I thought it'd push in. That was...
I just think you need a mental reset.
I feel like I was doing the thing.
The girl in the back does seem happy. Like, I don't think I've seen... Is she always this happy, or is it, like, based on score?
I don't know. She's preying on my downfall.
She's just a painter.
Oh. Some bullshit. Okay.
Hello?
Yesy, thank you for the 5 gifted sub.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're back. Oh.
The diagram.
Yeah, we're trying to get back to the fundamentals.
I see it.
Oh, you see it?
You want it. Yeah, like you want it this time.
I feel like I wanted it last time.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Not with the way you were playing. Guys, like, you saw that run, he just did not want it. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know when your brain clocks out? It just was so bad. Like, I don't...
Holy shit.
You know it. You know it.
I don't know.
We all saw it.
I don't even remember. I don't remember.
Because you were clocked out and you didn't care. You didn't want it bad enough.
Well, this is almost disastrous. What's happening here?
Oh.
we can get there. I think we can get there.
I'm just gonna keep shoving him.
I think with enough willpower.
Whoa. Hey, you're kind of good at this game.
Every once in a while.
Wait, that felt like a... when you do really good on those like old Flash games. Wait, you're kind of good at this. Keep going.
Wait, you kind of nailed that. What in the world?
Oh, thank you.
Just took me back in time.
Oh.
A little something slight.
Maybe he does want it after all.
I want it. This is the run. This is the run. This is it. It all comes together here.
Hello? What the fuck? You scared the shit out of me. Don't do that again. Wait, I'm gonna go.
Okay. That cheeky bloke. Now, how are we gonna get that? Okay. I thought for a second maybe it was gonna go terribly. Well. It's just back to my rambling thoughts now. Hello? Okay. Weird. Ample? Okay. I'm risking it. Risking it. Oh. Well, this blows. Okay. I think I need this one to be an apple first, like this one in front of me. And then I need another peach. I need another peach. A peach? Actually, I can probably get away with that. Oh, no. Yeah, I can. Okay. We're so back. It was a little dicey there for a second. But we believed in the heart of the cards. There we go. Okay, now we'll try this. Okay, this is clean. We have a very clean, organic, naturally homegrown run right here. Peach. Peach. H. 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 I feel like I need... Fuck! I can't put an apple here. So I think I have to wait for a peach. What? Peach? Peach. 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 No! Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's put that there. That, okay, perfect, perfect. I kind of thought that would connect, but yeah, that's cool. Oh boy, thought that would connect differently. Okay, let's wait for an apple. Okay, let's try to get that blueberry in the middle. Fine. Okay, we need to correct that ugly mistake in the middle there. Okay. I'm gonna save that for that, and I'm gonna try to get that to combine. Okay, get that to combine. Okay, we'll have that ready, that ready, that ready, and that ready. Now I would love another apple. And then a peach. And then just another apple. Okay. And then we just need another thing here. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Do I risk the peach? I risk the peach. Okay, the risk pays off. I just need an apple. I just need an apple now. Apple. Apple. Oh, I could do double peach. And then I just need those to touch. Woo! I thought something was about to fall off. I thought something was about to be doomed there. Damn. Alright, here we go. So this is where we, you know, have been known as a bit of a choke artist on the second round. Okay, so the first round seems to not elude us. But then this is basically a fresh start, so there's no reason, right? I don't know if I can do it once consistently. I feel like I have to do it twice. It's simple as that. It's so simple. It really should just fix itself. Okay. Well, now. Okay, that's fine. Combine that, combine that, combine that, combine that. Ooh, that took a weird turn. And then get a peach. That'll do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now, okay, you see how we're starting to get information? We're starting to get information. I kind of missed there. I wanted those berries to combine, and I missed. So that's on me. Ooh. You guys see that? That little skipperoni. Okay, boom! Banked it off the uprights. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, okay, let's definitely make sure this doesn't get caught in the back. So let's just make sure. Okay, perfect, perfect. You got the apple. Okay, so then that to that to that. Okay, and now let's try to push it more back and not end up in that situation we almost were just in. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll do, I think I do this one first. Okay. Nice. There's no reason. Look, look, look. We have such a clean slate. There's no reason it should go bad. I would have been devastated to be on repair. Okay. This is good. Listen, Taekwondo, I haven't finished the job, okay? The job's not finished. There's a certain record that I wish to take. But I just made a flaw and error. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! No! No! I have to get another peach. It has to be a peach. It has to be a peach. It has to be a peach, right? Wait, could I put an apple here? I need a peach, though. Need a peach. A peach, a peach, a peach. Peach. Okay. Apple? Apple. Oh, I just looked ahead. No way I did all that work just to fuck it up like that. That's incredible. Actually incredible. It actually makes me think I just hate myself. Come on, that's actually, I feel like that could connect. I need a prickly fruit. Prickly fruit? Alright, who doubted? Who doubted? Raise your hands. Okay. But I feel like if we doubt together though, it feels like we're still together though. And that's important. Okay, we need to get rid of that little pesky guy back there. That's not good. Wait a second. Do I try to make another, wait, this is ugly. Do I just ignore that strawberry? Maybe I should say fuck that strawberry and just ignore it for as long as possible. Me young, me young. I think I'd say fuck that strawberry. Right? It'll fall off. I mean, I could try right now. Listen, I want the record. I want the record. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, now I see a oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're so back. Okay. Okay. I feel like people started to doubt again. And that hurts. After I've proven so much. It's like, what else do you want from me? How did we end up in this position? Perfecto. I feel like this will be easier. Stand corrected. Okay. Well, that just decided to bounce like that, but you know, it works all the same. All right, this is where we count mistakes. You know what I mean? This is where we now have like all the biggest, baddest fruits on the board. So we have less room for nasty little errors. Okay. So I think start to push this inwards, or do I push it? Do I push it to the middle, or do I try to push it more outwards? Outwards? Outwards. Oh. Okay, so that just went to the moon. Nice, dude. Oh. Eh. Boom, 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 boom. We're diagramming. We're diagramming. Okay. Now, as long as we don't hate ourselves, this should be a clear path. Okay. Weird. I mean, it's just like back in my day, those would have connected. Fuck. And then this should be the final piece of resistance. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. I continue. Hello?
Yo,
Where are you?
I'm at the airport. Why is that funny?
I don't know. It's like funny. It's just like, I don't know. It's like funny to me.
Okay, weird.
Okay, wait. I should really focus up here.
Didn't you win or something?
Oh, I won. Oh, I did just that.
What? Then like, I don't understand how you're still playing. Like, what more do you have to prove?
I need Selbit's record.
Okay.
I want it.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Ooh,
Welcome back!
I'm not back yet, but thank you.
You feel like mostly back.
Yeah. What did I miss? I want to know what I missed.
I'm trying to think. What have I been doing during this week's time? From my perspective.
Who else's perspective?
A lot of Valo. Definitely has been a lot of Valo. I started the diagram. She missed the diagram. Oh, VCT. I started watching VCT.
Nice.
Yeah. Real sporty like. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it really has been like a lot of Valo. Like it's been a heavy week of Valo, honestly.
Was it awesome?
You know, there's roller coasters to it.
Welcome back.
The red carpet.
We've missed you, foolish
There was some red carpeting. There was. And that's fine. It's a natural progression of life.
Oh.
Oh.
You deranked.
I did derank. I don't even know. Am I Diamond 3, guys? Or am I still Diamond 2? You know, do a few customs here and there. It's fun. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I started playing Fade more.
That makes sense.
Okay. Fuck. Wait, that is true. I did meet a bunch of GTA players.
Oh, you're gonna play GTA?
Not what I said.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Not what I said.
Sometimes I hear what I want to hear. Yeah, and that's on me.
Let's slow your roll there.
Okay, my bad.
Oh my goodness. This actually could be the run. Okay, Myung, do you realize this could be the run? I just need...
Based off of the diagram?
Yes, dude. The diagram has become historic.
I'm gunning. Context clues. It all makes sense.
Just combine. Stop being... Oh, sometimes they're just like that. Sometimes they're just like that.
So true.
Okay, dude, it's so doable. It's so doable. I just gotta play my game. Play my game.
Damn.
Okay. Ooh. This is incredible. I always watch how to play this game, but I never liked the way he play. You have much more control and planning. You know exactly where to throw the fruits. So this, so space is always free. I believe it. You can break this record. It'll eventually happen. You're better than him. Thanks, Chatter.
No shot.
Chatter.
No
Well,
shot.
well said.
That has to be your alt account. There's just no way you read that out.
I think I just personally enjoyed it because it was like such like a shot at Selvit. Like, it wasn't even like, hey, like, you're doing good. It was like, You're so much better than him, and it feels like you're smarter, and I like the way you play it better. So when Selvit plays, he has no clue what the fuck he's doing. So yeah, I did enjoy that. Okay. Boom. Oh. Okay, this is fine. This is why we did this, okay? It's like a little backup plan. Boom. But I do need to now get... I need to get this guy more evolved.
Whoa.
Oh. Ooh, I don't like that he's...
Down.
Okay, now what do I do here? Yeah, probably get that guy bigger. Can we get this strawberry to just ease over maybe a little, though? And I missed.
Maybe if you believe in peace more, you'll beat that record. 29 months. Smile.
You missed on purpose.
Missed on purpose. Because I knew that I wanted this to combine like that.
Why do the peaches look like that?
Dude, I don't know. We're starting to have a problem. Okay, how do we avoid this problem? This is happening where the pineapple's getting pushed, okay? How do I push it back? How do I push it back? Do I need to start shoving things towards the middle?
Shrug.
Because that will be a disaster. Okay, it's starting to happen. I think we're starting to wiggle it back out. Am I? Wait, am I starting to wiggle it back out?
Oh god, this is scary to look at.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have a plan.
Okay.
You just have to believe.
You know, I've been playing a lot of Dave the Diver.
I've heard that's a fun game.
And I realized something. Well, it's not really a realization, but it's more of a want. I want there to be a Dave the Diver, like a co-op version. Why isn't there?
It's an excellent question. Top scientists have been wondering that for ages.
That's what I'm saying, and they haven't found an answer.
Yeah, it's tough. There's
11K!
Hey. Okay. Alright.
Now, how long have you been playing this, though?
I don't know. Don't matter. Job's not finished.
These days are blending in.
Okay. Now we need to push that back a little. What do I need here? I want a peach. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. Probably peach in the middle. Okay.
You're giving me spoilers.
Oh,
Have
my
like
bad.
a 15-second delay.
My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. Here, I'll do this, and then I'll just connect it through here.
Yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
No, you'll see. It'll make so much sense in just a second as soon as you catch up. You're like, oh, yeah, you did just connect them.
Yeah, it kind of did. It just happened.
Okay, I've gotten my own personal best now. I have my own personal best, which is fun. Which is fun, but honestly, it doesn't feel like it, though. Doesn't.
That's crazy.
It doesn't feel like what I want. I'm
But
not
it's so good.
happy. Nor satisfied. But I know what can satisfy. I I know what can.
The plate looks so clean.
Sprinkling plate.
Okay.
No crumbs. No thanks.
This guy's losing it, I think.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Did I have an apple?
Apples and bananas. They should have a banana in this game.
Oh, the risk pays off.
He's crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Okay. Oh my god, whoa! 2 pineapples!
2 pineapples! I repeat, 2 pineapples! 4 fucking seconds!
Whoa!
Never subbing again if you don't get 13k.
Hey, macaroni, he's doing it. It was the diagram.
I think I wanna push it.
He's crazy.
Young, I am many a things, but do not call me that.
Crazy?
Indeed. Okay, I need to, I think...
Oh my god. It's the pineapple.
Yeah.
How far behind am I? You just made the peach. Now an apple.
Apple? There's no apple.
Huh?
How far behind are you?
What?
Now what do I do with this bullshit? I think I need to try to make that bigger.
That's what they always say.
Yeah. Peach, peach, peach. Peach? Apple? Alright, do I throw this peach on here? Or do I wait for an apple? Or does it not matter? Do I just go for either? I think either.
Shrug.
Oh, wait, can I... Does this place if I do this?
You chill.
How mischievous.
Oh god.
I would be very happy. Now we're at super awkward angle. Okay. Do I try to, no, that's not gonna be able to connect to there. I don't think. Do I have to try to connect this here? But then I have all that big space. Wait, what do I do?
I feel like you kind of just brushed past the apple moment.
Or I combine them.
Oh my god.
That is devastating. Wait, can I do this bullshit? And I fucked it. And I... Why doesn't it ever just go?
Oh god, I don't like the apples anymore.
Okay, I see another apple. Okay. Mamma mia!
Wait, the plate, it's How'd that just happen? He cleared it, never before seen. I was here, Pog!
Okay. Dude. Oh, it's mine. Oh, it's mine. My perfect victory.
Jesus.
Cinema. Yes.
Guys, listening to him without game audio, it really just sounds like he is going absolutely insane.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Because I am insane. Look at how clean it is! Look at how clean it is!
Oh, God. We lost him. We freaking lost him.
Thank you, Yessie! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I did it!
Ooh.
14K. 14K. 14K.
So you're the highest in the friend group? Is that what it means?
I believe so. I believe so. Cornbell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Wait, I swear if I lose to that. Okay. Okay. Damn. Thank you, Deddy. I always say Deddy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 14K. 14K. Dude, we have room to fudge around with.
No, you don't.
What? Yeah, we do. Oh, well, thank
no,
you.
You don't. Take it seriously. This guy said fudge around.
Yeah, like fudge around and find out, you know?
No, you have to go to 999.
That sounds.
What was that? 99,000.
That sounds terrible.
Congrats, let's
Okay.
go.
Weird.
9999. What the fuck was that? We can correct that mistake. Yes! Thank you! Lauren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Soros, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you guys for the gifted subs! Oh, we're so back! Look at it! Look at it! You can't deny it. It's beautiful. Oh, great. That's ugly. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck me, dude. Can I get a grape, actually? I need to fix that. Wait, I can't fix that right now. I just keep getting big shit. Can I? Okay. So I'm gonna need to get rid of that eventually, or else it's gonna just be a hopeless mess. Oh! Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Swarm. It's mine. It's all mine. Your local cloud, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Wait, what do I need to do? I need to start like rocking it backwards. Is that what I need to do? Because I feel like I don't. How do I have like so much space taken up right now, but like not even that much space? I'm not following the diagram right now. I'm not following the diagram. Fuck, we've gotten way off course, and I don't know how to fix it. I need to, like, somehow shove this out.
Kind of just seems like you gave up, but I don't know.
Gave up? No. Oh, it's getting so ugly, actually. I can't, it's like fucking up so badly. That's a mistake. Dude, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. I hate myself.
Whoa, 15K, that's crazy.
15K, but it's so ugly.
What? No, it looks good.
No, you don't understand, Myung. We have strayed from the diagram! I've strayed from it!
That's okay, you're
That fruit's in the middle!
Oh.
That's not supposed to happen! Do you not realize?
So what is the diagram supposed to look like again?
You've learned nothing.
Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna pray. Okay. Combine! Do it! Fuck!
Ooh. It's okay, you can save this. I'm freaking lost.
Wait, okay, how do I need to... Do I just hit it this way?
Drug.
How do I get these to combine? Do I push the melon this... Wait, how do I push the melon to the middle? Push down the melon? It's a dangerous game we play. Fuck! Just combine, you assholes! How can I... How? Okay. Do I... And I just put an apple here and then just pray for another apple? Is that where I'm at? Pray for another apple? Apple? Apple. Apple? Fuck! That was supposed to combine the other way! No! No! Fuck! 16? Oh my goodness. My Sweet 16. Okay, we have to combine this side first. Oh. Oh. Not really moving how I hope it would. That weird. Maybe. 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 Okay, do I risk combining these or do I have to get these to combine? Do I try to combine these two pairs or do I have to get these to push together? Then if those connect, you son of a bitch. Okay. Can I get these to still go together? How do I get these to go? Do I push it? How do I get it to push? Well, that was something for sure. Winnable? I needed to combine this right side. Another apple. I would love another apple. I would be enthralled if another apple landed on my doorstep. Which one do I combine first? The middle or the outer edge? Wait, which one do I combine first? Middle or outer edge?
Foolish are.
I'm trying to think. Damn, I'm seeing some mismatch. Okay. If I do the out, well, so this is how I think about it. If I do the middle, I have this outer edge to then do it. But if I do this outer edge, oh, outer edge. I think outer edge, because then I can then use this middle to keep combining and keep going inward. Because now look at this little like thing we kind of have. Okay, once again, we have the dilemma. Do I put an apple here or... you know what I'm saying? Like, do I... put the peach here, hope for another peach, or wait for an apple, trust the peach?
Whoa, it's still going.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap, that's crazy.
Some are calling it an unprecedented run. Oh, that was kind of weird.
They are?
Some are saying the greatest run of this generation. Some calling it an absolute miracle on a plate.
Right.
Oh. I need another peach. I actually need this to be a peach or else I'm not going to be able to continue. Right? Because if I try to combine... Well, if I try to combine this and this, I don't think they'll connect. I think the strawberry will block in. So I just need a peach. No. No, absolutely not. Where can I put this apple? Wait, okay. Where can I put this apple and then get the peach? If I combine this, that will then... Well, I could still maybe do this angle. I could do this apple and then combine... Okay, it's like the same thing, but different. Okay. What? What?
8 months yippee, high chart.
Where's the easiest way to try to make this? I could do it here probably. And then, okay, that's a good sign. Wait, does that apple go over? Wait, the apple doesn't go over, right? We've learned. Fuck, I need another apple. Any other apple? Looking for an apple. Okay. This should clear. This should clear. This should clear. It should clear. We go again. We go again.
Jesus Christ. Bro, I feel like someone heard you out of my AirPods, man.
Good. Good. I want the world to hear this. Okay. We continue it. We continue what we started. Oh my god.
God damn. I can't believe he's done it again, the madman.
Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I normally like to do? Okay, here. Like that. Dude, that last one felt like the toughest one yet. We're on this roller coaster ride. Greatness.
Holy crap.
Young, I'm happy you're here for this.
I was here. Pog.
You'll maybe get like a little footnote in the textbook.
Wow. Wait, that'd be kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Side note, she was there for the record.
As foolish Shatter's record. Fellow streamer and acquaintance, me Young.
Acquaintance? All
Listen,
of a sudden,
they
I'm
didn't.
gone
No,
for a week and
no,
we're
no,
no longer
no,
friends.
listen,
like,
they
what
just
is
didn't,
up with that?
They didn't fact check. They just didn't fact check. That was the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay.
It was like one of those like news sites that really don't know anything about streaming, so they just kind of like, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I see. No, that's cool. No, that's awesome.
I mean, it would suck if that's how it go. That's how I pictured it though. Like, but that's not how I hope it goes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. I'll just combine all these.
His coworker, I feel sick.
18 gray. Oh. Oh.
Wait, you're playing Overwatch?
No. Bit of a meme. Bit of a meme. Okay. We go again. It's all just a pattern. Continue the pattern and you will be rewarded justly. Stray from the diagram. You will be punished by the wrath of 100. Dun, dun, dun. It's beautiful. Dude, 20k is looking reasonable, maybe. 20k could be possible. Oh. I'm gonna play Hour 7 ads. I forgot. I was in the heat of the moment. Now I'm just gonna play them real quick. I'm like 8, but they're about to play any minute anyway, so I might as well just play them now. I just kind of forgot and then continue just to not think about it. Tyler, thank you for the 30 month.
Been here for 30 months and it doesn't seem like it's been that long. Thanks for having the coolest community of doozers. Foolish shut
Wait a
up,
second, is there
foolish
another
shut
community of
up.
doozers? We have a rival. I'd be down for that. Apple? Is cool. Where do I build it? Wait. Let me think for a second, because this could get out of hand if I'm sloppy. Do I build it to the left, or should I swing it to the right? Alright, let's hear thank you. Typically, I think I build it to the right. No, this one, so then to make sure these combine.
Woo.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why did it just open up? Can I be so honest? Thought I fucked it up. Thought I fucked that shit up. Oh, we're so back. Okay, I like this. I like a little Zormpy Zorp. Let's kind of do like one of those. That's typically what we do. Maybe? Is that what I do? Let's combine that to make that bigger. Let's make sure to get one of those. Road to 20K, road to 20K. Road to 20K. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Perfect. I think I like how that combined. I don't like how this is starting to... Okay, I need to get this middle cleaned up, though. And then I also think I want to start pushing this to the outside now. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, this is good, though. Good. That's what we wanted. I think we wanted that too. Boom! Boom! Bang! Melon! 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 Okay.
Bro, here I am at the airport trying to get food, and all I hear in my ears is a guy screaming melon on top of his lungs.
Who was that?
What do you mean?
Who screamed at the airport?
No, you!
Oh. Oh. It was justified though. Like if you saw what I was witnessing, you would have been screaming.
No, I see it. I see it. It's justified.
There's some dude screaming melon. Dude, I need another prickly fruit. Wood.
Go get some friends.
Oh, look!
Some
20K! 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 2 0 0 0
because I
+7!
early tomorrow, but this game has me glued to the screen.
Hey, congrats, man.
Thank you. Thank you. This is it. This is it.
Yippee 20k. This calls for a Twitch
Okay.
Prime sub.
Where do I wish to push this? You guys put in there. Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, Mole. Hello, me young. Fuck foolish. That's weird.
I was here.
Wait, that's actually a crazy thing to say.
I think it was like a
What
typo.
on earth?
I think he typoed.
Oh, what do you think you meant to say?
Hello, me young. Look, there's a duck. Foolish. Shark glasses. We're really gonna make shark glasses at this moment in time. Son of. Thank you for the 16 months.
Actually, it's the perfect time for shark glasses.
No, it's never the perfect time. That's
Actually-
the thing. That's the
Oh.
secret. It's always terrible. Hi. Okay, do I put this apple here? I think I try to make it here. Typically, like when I have this one, I try to make it like on the outside a little bit. And then I wait. Okay, I could use another apple. Another apple. Man, I feel like I'm getting greedy now. No, I'm not. There it is. Just kidding. Just JK.
Let's go foolish 30k, you can do it.
Oh no. Oh, that little strawberry.
Man.
It's fine. I'll get another prickly fruit. I'll get another prickly fruit. Or I won't. Or I just won't get another prickly fruit. Oh. We're so back. Okay.
Crazy how far you got.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck's out. I actually think I should make that a peach first, right? Wait. Make that a... or wait. So if I make this, that'll combine, but then... Dude, the diagram is godsend. I think I do the peach. Dude, raw duh, dude. We're just so back. Okay. So I need to start pushing it this way. Okay. Quick assessment. Quick assessment. What do I do? You need to push the pear to the side, I think. And then I need to get this melon to not be so in there. And then I could probably make a pineapple here. Guys, I'm trying to focus, and now I have this heavy pressure on my head.
You should be thanking them actually, because now you look fabulous.
So true. Fuck. Now it's ugly. Oh, I can easily, I think, combine and make 2 pineapple, or like 1 thing back there. Oh. Yeah, that was, I think I just made an error. Dude! Dude! We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, we might be almost done. No! No! Okay, I think... Do I combine it? Wait, which one do I combine? The top or bottom one? If I combine the top one, these 2 maybe connect, but also they maybe don't connect. But these 2 definitely connect and then would go to that one. The bottom one, I combine the apple... But the apple could maybe fall. Well, if I hit from this angle, it's fine. Wait, I'm trying to do the math here. So if I do this, will the top one fuck it up? Like, so if I do here, for example, okay, let's just say these 2 combine, then I'll do the top. I think I do the top. Weird. Boom. Okay. Shit. I have to try to do everything to somehow get that to go over there. But I don't know how. Come on. Dude, it's got to be like... Here we go again! Here we go again! Another! Another!
Oh my god. 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Ugh. Okay, let's get back to the basics.
Wait, at this rate, I feel like you could hit the maximum score.
Potentially.
You didn't even say no. Guys. It could happen.
Dude, I feel like I maybe even misplayed a couple times there, but still was able to make it happen. Is maybe a good sign. Okay, fuck me.
Oh.
Dude. Okay, thank you. And sometimes it's just like, all right, like. Okay, we cleaned that up a bit. Get over it. I want to stick to the diagram. Thou shalt not stray from the diagram. Oh, wait, that's not good, though. Oh, wait, okay, it's fine. We just have to make those into a thing. If that made any sense. Fuck. Okay. I need to combine these really badly. Preferably with... Okay. And now I need another peach. Need a peach. Need a peach. Actually need a peach. A peach? Wait, can I put this apple here? Fuck me. Okay. Whatever. I just threw. Unless I put it here. Okay. Now we have a problem. Let's time out for a second. Can I try to push it inwards? I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if there's enough, like, fight power there. Fuck, this is the beginning of the end. This is the beginning of the end. Can I get this combined? Okay, that didn't... Okay. Oh, my empire is crumbling. My empire is crumbling. I would need to get... I need to get rid of them, right? I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. I'm top 18 in the world? Now I need a strawberry. Now I need a prickly fruit. But it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Fuck. I think it's just over. Prickly fruit. Prickly fruit. Prickly fruit. Okay. Now I need a peach. Need a peach. Need a peach. Not an apple. Not an apple. And then... Oh, it's so bad. No! I needed that to connect the other way. Fuck! No! No! Wait a second. Okay, now let's see if we can reverse engineer all this. So I know I need to get these combined. So this needs to come to the back. I'm gonna need to somehow push that pair forward. No, it's not fixed. It's not fixed, but I don't know how to. Like, I need... This is the problem. This one's, like, the main problem. But maybe I push the pineapple... I can maybe ignore the pair in the back. Do I have enough room to ignore a pair in the back the whole time? I don't know if I do I? Or maybe I just have to get extremely lucky. Right now, I don't think I can move all this shit together. I can't move this pair past all this and to combine with that, I don't think. Okay. We can maybe just say screw it and oh, well that blows. Fuck, so annoying. Kind of close. Okay. Now we just have another problem. It's like one problem after another. Stop! Stop! No! No! Okay. Timeout. So if I can make another pink, I could try to make another pink by stacking up this middle. Okay, I could use another apple. Maybe I have to risk a peach? No. Oh my fuck, dude. Fuck. Should've just gone with the original peach. What a fucking mess, alright? And I hope.
Oh.
Oh no, Miyoung. Oh no.
Where did it come back to?
It just got ugly, you know?
Oh.
It just, I don't know what happened. I was doing it. I was saying.
It's like he's actually gonna cry. But you did so well. Weekly number 1.
I am now the 17th best in the world. 17!
Holy crap, you're there.
Damn. Dude,
Real.
Dude, if I clear the melon one more time, I jump up to like almost like number 11. Someone got 100K. Good on them.
That was actually insane, though.
And now at this point, I feel like, now what?
Well, what happens if he somehow beats your score? Do you go again?
Then I probably go for vengeance.
That's crazy.
Because see, the thing is, it's just a matter of just like, since like melons clear how they do, it's just a matter of like, just do the same thing. You just do the same thing, and you don't, you know, I mean, don't stray from it, okay? And if you mess it up, then you mess it up, and that's how you end up losing. So there is some RNG, I feel like sometimes, but it does feel very much in your power as well, for a lot of it. But there are times where this RNG can bite you in the ass. I don't remember how this one got ugly. I don't even remember what the first one was, or if I misplayed, or if I got I don't remember. Yeah, good, thank you.
So you can go for number 1, is what you're saying.
I feel like I have like the formula, but it's just a matter of consistently. Yeah, the diagram. You never seen the diagram?
No.
Let me explain to you. It'll make more sense. So if you're looking at
Stop
my stream,
following the diagram.
so yeah, this is a diagram I created, and this is how you beat it. It should pull up any second.
That looks like a plate of salad.
Exactly. We're making a fruit salad.
It looks like tomato, salami.
Yeah.
Some cherries.
And with this
doesn't make
patent-pending
sense.
strategy, okay, look, biggest fruit back middle, okay? If you're looking at it from like kind of this angle, and then you build from left to right, okay? Escalator style. So you have the bigger fruits, but you keep combining on this right side, and have you heard of gravity? Okay, Newton discovered it, okay? When an apple hit him in the head. We use that, okay? Because push and pull, okay? An object in motion stays in motion, okay? So you can make use of this and that's what gives you flexibility. So if you find a big fruit, you can put it over here. But if you see a little fruit, you can also put it here. But these little fruits will continue to push to the right to then later become the next generation of bigger fruits. You see?
And that diagram just shows that.
Yes, you see how the bigger stuff's on the
Newton
right?
on the diagram.
That's Newton right here. Okay? Look at him. I fucking found gravity. Okay? He's right there. He was hidden in plain sight.
Oh.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
He was a big part of this progress. Yeah.
Oh. There's another diagram.
Oh, yeah, here, I can pull up the other one. Yeah, there's one that someone tried to make more sense of it all. I feel like they ended up doing it a disservice and they made it more confusing, but here's what someone kind of came up with.
So they heard you and then drew it.
Here, I'll show you. I think it'll just make sense. If I just do this. Here you go. Here. So someone drew a much more disorganized picture, okay, to try to explain what I was saying.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Big fruit in the back, combine left to right. Okay, you push. But as you can see, it's this kind of sloppy arrow work. The words just get all in the way, so you can't really make sense.
This makes sense.
No,
why didn't you just show me this one?
Well, because this is like a poor man's copy of my diagram.
It's kind of the one you showed first.
No. See, that's the original. That's like how it all came to be.
So this is like the new and improved version.
It's definitely one of those words.
That is crazy.
Yeah, think of it as more maybe like a Spark Notes version. Okay, you
That
have the big, deep, complicated, for more intelligent people kind of diagram, and this one kind of helps break it down, for people at the 2nd grade reading level.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah. Yeah, this one lacks overall clarity. Listen, I'll give him a break. I'll give him a break because of the Kiwi thing. I said Kiwi out loud, so I may have set him up for failure. So that's on me, but it could be a tiny bit on them as well. I don't have to take all the fall. But yeah, there aren't any Kiwis in the game.
Well, now I feel like there is a Kiwi in the game.
Guys, how long did I do that run? Does anyone know like how long that last run took?
Forever.
It felt like it took a while. There's a lot to it.
Nah, it was a while. It had to be at least 2 hours.
I don't think it was 2. Damn. It's just like you can't go too fast.
I'm gonna beat your record out of spite. 3 days tops. I bet you 5 gifted subs.
Don't do that.
Nah.
Someone just said they're gonna try to beat my score. Wait, so did it get to 17K? What did I get to? Rankings. Oh, not even 25. I feel like 25 would have been a nice number, but 24K is cool too, I guess.
Well, you're just gonna have to hit it again next time.
Yeah, no, there's no way I definitely am not starting another run. That takes a lot out of you. You know? A lot of work and effort. Dude, what? It's midnight now?
I can't brag on you.
Wait, what time did you start?
Holy shit! I honestly thought it was 10.
Okay.
I thought it was about to be 10 p.m.
But what time did you start? Like 6 p.m.?
I don't remember when I started Fruit Mountain. Probably closer to like... Maybe I started Fruit Mountain around 9:30.
You thought you were playing for 30 minutes.
I was wrong. So maybe like I started 3 hours ago. So I was wrong. I don't know. But like at the time though, I wasn't paying attention to the clock either though.
Oh. I see. You guys want to see what the floor looks like in Korea?
Wait, so you're in Korea?
Yeah, I'm in Korea. I told you I'm at the airport.
Oh, I thought you were like at the airport elsewhere. What time is it for you?
1:34 p.m.
Oh, good morning.
It's afternoon, but okay.
Okay, go to hell. I don't know.
Look.
Okay, wait, I'm pulling it up. Give me a second.
The ceiling.
Okay. Can
There
I
you
show
go.
it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you guys go. Authentic Korean flooring. And
Cool, huh?
Mi Young shoes.
Yeah, are they saying wow?
Holy shit, how'd you know?
Yeah,
You guys are too predictable. You guys are too predictable. You bunch of bots.
Yeah, I can't even see what they're saying.
Do you know what they're saying now?
Now they're laughing. They're laughing. I bet they're saying
Ooh, not quite. Bad soul read there.
Damn, what are they saying?
Caught. Like the weird, like, little Eminem thing.
I missed that one. That was good.
I feel like you can't. I'm not gonna blame you for thinking that they said I'm not gonna call you crazy there.
I've been lost for
yeah.
decades, but it's okay.
You're just lost? Like, you don't know, like, you're trying to find, like, where you need to go to make it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just so many numbers. How do I know which number is my number?
I don't know.
Drinking water? Isn't that cool?
Wait! Does it taste good? yeah, give it a quick go. Give it a quick go.
This water has been treated and purified.
Oh.
Yeah, no thanks.
What? No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks.
Okay. Missed opportunity. You're gonna regret it.
Oh. You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, why do they have so much fancy things in the airport?
Man.
It's crazy.
They even have glowing floors.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's the exit sign, man.
Wait, do those glow?
Exit that away. Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I guess I was right.
Look how fancy.
Just in the airport.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
In the
I don't know.
airport.
It's just like a funny option.
It is kind of.
I don't know. I just
so random.
I just like I don't know. I don't really go to the airport and think like time to like shop really. Like I've done like you know some snacks maybe some food. I've gotten like a t-shirt.
Okay.
I've got like
You've gotten a T-shirt at an airport.
Yeah, I've actually worn it recently. That t-shirt, it's like a light blue shirt. It's like it says like Florida, Daytona. Was it Daytona? Is that the one it says? I forget what the thing is. Yeah, the Daytona V. Yeah, I got that from an airport. Like 3-4 years ago or something. 3 years, I think.
I see.
Whoa, why is it flat? Oh, I'm so dumb. I like looked away for a second, like I was looking at chat, and then I looked back. I thought you were like on an escalator, like cause like the angle.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so I was like,
it kind of is.
yeah, no, but
The
I thought,
flat one.
but yeah, I thought it was like, cause like even now, like it looks like you're kind of going upwards, like it looks ramped, and I can't
am.
unsee it. You are?
Yeah.
Well, that guy's in a hurry.
He's not. It's very slow pace.
This is a super slow one. You actually look like you're moving so slowly.
Because I am.
Just walk.
But I don't want to.
Trip that person.
Okay, that's sick. That's sick. This
he's on the
guy
move.
wants me to get arrested at the airport. That's
Come
crazy.
on, it'd be such a good story.
No, it would not be. I want to live.
Think of the YouTube video.
All right.
I get arrested at Korean airport.
I don't think they're gonna let me get away with that.
I'll let you use my stream recording.
That's crazy. He's gonna stream it first. That is crazy. What is this guy saying?
You heard what I'm saying.
He
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, let me stream that real quick." No.
It's like a 2-for-1. You know, we both get a little something out of it.
Oh, I can show you. Well, I gotta get there.
Oh.
I think its name is Ryan. I think.
I have no clue. Like,
I
what
don't.
do you
I
mean
don't
its
really
name is
know.
Ryan?
You never heard of Ryan the bear?
Mm-mm.
Actually, I don't know if his name is Ryan or not. I'm not too sure. I think
It
it
seems
is.
like it's Ryan because I see some people saying Ryan.
Are you sure? Or maybe they're just saying that.
I
just
saw
to
one person
say
say Ryan the lion.
it. They don't know. They don't know.
I don't know. I'm not.
Look.
Oh yeah, I feel like he's more of a bear. Wait, he's actually kind of awesome. I fuck with Ryan.
Is he a bear? Actually, I don't know if he's a bear. He I think he's a bear.
He doesn't really give me lion vibes.
No, I don't know what he is anymore. I'll be honest.
But yeah, he's all like posed up.
Yeah.
He like looks like he's about to like speak and maybe in like a British accent and like escort me to the next place I need to go. But he's like been in the business for a long time and everyone
Crazy.
respects him.
Wait a darn second. What is going on here?
You know, you accidentally covered your camera.
Oh, no, that wasn't an accident.
You're accidentally covering it. So it is a
It's
lion?
just a floor. I don't know what it is.
Oh, there's a bear? I'm confused. Brad the cat?
I don't know.
Is there a Brad the cat?
No, there's no Brad.
Oh.
That's crazy. Oh, I've been wandering for years.
Is it gonna be a long flight?
Yeah, I think it's like 11 hours or something.
Oh. Are you excited to fly and be back in the LA area?
I'm just excited to see Nabi.
That's it?
Well, my cats have been living their best life without me. I don't even think they care if I'm there or not.
You probably just take up space.
That's what I think. I actually
Yeah.
think they're having an awesome time.
And I can't blame them.
Okay. You know what? I'll remember this,
What?
fellow
I
acquaintance.
agreed. I agreed with your thought. And somehow, like, now I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Young, you're accidentally covering your camera again?
It's there's nothing to see. Turn it off. Wait, I have to turn it off.
Oh, I can just, I'll remove it
Wait.
off my screen. Okay, it's no longer on my screen either.
I might turn this off.
I did know.
Got it.
Did know.
Yep, that's Korea.
Man, I feel like I don't even ever even need to travel there now. I just got like the full experience.
No.
But I saw Ryan.
Okay, also no. No, I
Isn't
don't
that
even know
like
if
the
that was
main
Ryan.
attraction?
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it's like the main reason to go.
Now whenever he sees a brown bear, he's gonna call it Ryan. Oh god.
Ryan.
Actually, it's more orange.
I feel like a light brown. We don't need to call that one orange. He's a lion? Is he Ryan the bear or Ryan the lion? And to be fair,
I don't know.
he didn't look very lion looking.
Is he
but
a lion? He looked like a bear, didn't he?
I feel like he did look like a bear. A maneless lion?
Oh.
He lost his mane.
Oh, wow. Lord.
I just feel like
that I didn't even know.
He doesn't really look like a lion. But, you know, if he's a lion, then I guess he's a lion. But
You want to know a funny story?
yeah? Yeah, go on.
When I first arrived here with my family, there are
Yeah.
people that work at the airport, and they help you like find a taxi to like get where you need to go.
Yeah?
And one of them kept asking my mom, like, "Oh, I can help you. Like, where do you have to go?" And she just ignores him. And later, she's like talking. She's like, "I don't know how to get to the hotel." And I was like, "Well, why didn't you like answer the guy? He wanted to help." And she's like, "No, he's a scammer." Like, she thought he was one of those taxi scammers that were like trying to like get a quick buck out of her.
But
So she goes back and he lectures her.
really?
I'm like, this is so embarrassing.
A whole lecturing?
Yeah, because she goes back and she's like, "I'm so sorry. I thought you were a scammer." And obviously he takes offense to that. And he's like, "Well, how am I supposed to help you if you just like flat out ignore me? Like, come on. I'm like, oh god, he's pissed.
Did he end up trying to scam you?
No.
Oh, I think it would have been funny. Like, ended up just getting scammed. Rusted Bear, thanks for the prime.
Thank you,
dude. I feel like my Fruit Mountain journey is like kind of over now. Like, I don't need to do it. Like, and my goal was never really to get #1. Like, that wasn't. But I feel like I'm very much at peace now.
I feel like you could get #1 though.
Like, there is like a world, yeah. I could probably try to grind it for hours and hours, but I think the problem is like I don't even like want it that badly. Like, #1 wasn't what I wanted. Yeah.
Is that one game dead?
Huh?
Is that one game dead?
Gonna any more specific content warning? I'm guessing. Is that what you're asking?
No, the game we were playing. What was it called?
The game I was just playing?
No. What were we playing? We were playing
Gunfire Reborn, that game?
Snail Worm. Oh yeah.
I don't know why you keep calling it Snail Worm. From the get-go you call it like Worm Fire or something. No.
I don't know.
Is that game dead?
It's so weird.
I haven't played it at all. Since you've been
So
gone.
the dream's still alive is what you're saying.
I still probably like run it back. I had fun and we still had some more levels to do.
Yeah.
Lullaby, thanks for the 32 months. No, not the sponsor one. I never was sponsored. Never was sponsored from that one.
Oh yeah, the ad. So true. He doesn't do his ad reads though during it, which is weird.
They said they want to just be a casual experience. They said make it seem as much like not an ad sponsor as possible. But then
I mean, you played it for like 10 hours straight, so that was impressive. Let me tell you what.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that illegal? Shit. Well, it didn't matter. You guys all thought it was a sponsor, so what's it matter?
Actually,
didn't even matter.
Actually,
sponsor was implied, an implied sponsorship. Oh, but yeah. I feel good. I feel good now.
Yeah, you beat Selbit and you're top 20 in the whole world.
In the whole world. And
that's pretty good.
And you know, with time it'll probably fade away, you know, people I'll go down and down but it's good. It's good.
Or no one else plays and then it's kind of, you know, you just stay there.
That's true too. There's like, you know, it's a pretty decently high score, so, you know. But there's probably, you know, all it takes is like 10 dedicated people to just keep going and then
you wake up tomorrow and you're not even top 100.
That would maybe hurt a little bit, like not enough to where I'm running it and trying to get it back, but it would be like, damn, like not even a day, you sweaty fruit stacking motherfuckers.
Holy crap.
Yeah. No, yeah, to be clear, when I'm doing it, it's cool. Like when they're doing it, it's like
oh.
Punch off!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's even like Dusty Trail time for me. I didn't realize it got so late. I was like lost, dude. Like during that run, I definitely did not look at the clock once. Did not realize it was midnight.
It's time to hit the Dusty Trails.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I saw there's a new Hearthstone thing.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah. Some updated
Is it good?
things. I don't know. I played it once.
Okay, but what if we just
Twice.
play like one?
Don't you have to like fly?
Yeah.
Maybe, but either way, I'm gonna do the ding. That's right. I'm playing the music. Ding, ding, ding. Nah, don't worry. You're not gonna be able to dust this trail away. Today was fun though. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow we'll have a sponsor thing. Probably kind of like near like the beginning of stream. But it will be with like some other people as well, some familiar faces. Not me young though. So yeah. We'll get there when we get there. Time, 3, 4? I don't know. It's one of those, like, it's not that important. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah.
That's his ending song right there.
Yeah. But of course, your night doesn't have to end because Tina has wine and young almonds.
Yeah.
So.
She has. Wait, what does that mean?
They're like these fuzzy green almonds. And we were just calling them young almonds. I don't know who said it first, but. Yeah.
That's fun.
Thank you guys for your subs, Vincenzo's. I think we'll at least be able to watch one Valorant game after the sponsor, but I don't know how deep or long
You actually have a sponsor.
Yeah, like an actual legit one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait, you think I did all that and like it was gonna be a lie? Be playing Gunfire Reborn. You know, it feels like a Raid Shadow Legends or something. Gunfire Reborn.
It kind of does.
Like similar vibe with like the title.
They haven't even sponsored, which is a troll inspired.
But thank you guys for your subs, incentives, follow, sponsor, thank you. And I'll be back definitely tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Buenas noches, buenos dias. And bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bing.